What up? Pinging that I'm live real quick. Alright, we on our OBGYN shit today. Very concerned. Doctor here to take care of her patient. Just concerned about health. Doesn't care about the implications or why something's happening or what. Just really caring about her patient. I miss Sophia. Clearly she's been decorating. Okay, no one has texted me since last time. You know, I think the saddest part of New Babylon has been that there's, like, no one cares to inform Gigi of stuff. Right? At least with Cypress, they still found her, like, super important.
Hey.
You know? Hey, how are we feeling? Oh, you look big. I don't, well...
What?
Sorry. I don't, you know what I mean. I'm not calling you fat.
Should we do a check-in?
Yeah, I think it's, I think we should. I just woke up, so I'm gonna get my bearings real quick, and then, if you want to meet me at medical in, like, a couple minutes,
Yeah,
do that. All right.
Quick question.
Yeah.
How'd you find out about that Harry speech?
The Harry thing? First time I heard about it was, like, almost, like, 2 years ago. Who told me? I don't remember. It was literally, like, 2 years ago. And then Eve brought it up when I called her. You remember, like, you called her first and then I called her? Or she called you or whatever it was, right? Yeah. I said something about your condition because she was, like, you know, upset that they were hiding info from her. And then she said, how did she, I don't remember how she worded it, but basically, like, you know, ever since that Harry speech, everything, you know, went tits up, basically, or whatever it was. But she referenced that to me knowing that I already knew about it. Yeah.
Fuck. I don't think we should have ever learned about that damn speech. That's probably why I'm damn pregnant.
Well, because of that moment that everything changed. Well, yeah, I mean, look, if you are a bystander, a witness to someone telling you something, what can you do? You know? It's just, it fucking is what it is.
We might have to zap this baby out of me.
Hmm?
We might have to zap this baby out of me.
You want to zap it? Look, like I told you, whatever we gotta do to it, we can do to it, and I will help you. I just don't know, like, if that makes a butterfly effect or what.
I know.
I don't know. Well, look,
Get
I
your
never
bearings,
really...
We'll go over the health of this.
Here's the thing. I never really knew Stag. Okay? Stag's not my friend. I'm not a member of the guild. He's not my crew member. I kind of don't give a fuck. Like, do I have sympathy? Yeah. But that's not my friend that I'm emotionally invested in saving or something. You know what I mean? If that's even true. If that's even real. So I don't give a fuck. You know, I'll do whatever we gotta do to keep us good.
Oh my god, I'm stressed. There's a lot to think about.
Yeah, yeah.
We missed chaos yesterday. Aliens invaded.
What? Again?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. Did they probe anyone else?
Possibly Luciano.
Fuck.
But then he got unprobed.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
Maybe you should give him a check-over, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna check up on him. I'm gonna check up on it anyway, just to make sure. No one touched his belly button, right?
No.
Okay, good. Jesus Christ. Okay. Did you tell anyone?
Did I what?
About the baby? Have you updated anybody?
Yes.
How'd that go?
Oh. Probably not good. I'll probably be dead by the end of the week.
What? No.
Now aliens are attacking us. Like, it's just...
They can't treat a pregnant person like that.
That's what I'm
You need to
saying.
be treated with care. Okay. Okay, well, if there's any clarification that you need me to give anybody, let me know. But I don't know if that'll help.
All right. I need to go put a shirt on. My
Yeah.
nipples are falling off.
Oh, God. Okay. All right,
Let
stay
me know when
safe.
you're good so we can
Yeah.
check it.
Skipper's pregnant with an alien baby. Do we not use Old Babylori anymore? We have one splint. I'll leave the one there. He needs a gender reveal party. Oh my god. I hate that so much. What is happening with this lag? Okay. Please, no. Oh, yay, it's foggy. I kind of wish it was, like, permanently foggy over Babylon. Like, permanently dank. That way it would feel like Silent Hill all the time. Right?
Howdy, Doc.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm not doing too bad. You wouldn't have fresh supplies, would you?
I do.
Supplies.
Yeah, what do you need?
I got sold some kind of worn out looking tourniquets and stuff from Clark, but I need
okay.
tourniquets and some bandages.
Okay, how many tourniquets? You want 5?
Yeah, 5 would be great.
Okay,
The
and
ones
then
I got 3, but they're looking
yeah.
worse for wear.
Okay, here is 5 tourniquets and 10 bandages. There you go.
All right, thank you, appreciate it.
It should
how much
be,
would that be?
2 Babylari. 1 for each of those sets.
Were those fresh tourniquets?
These ones? No. This is the best I've got.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna have to make
No
new
worries.
ones.
There you go.
If they do expire at some point, I will just replace with newer ones later.
Understood, yeah.
So just let me know, all right? You can hand in and do a swap. Yeah,
Of course.
no problem. Hello.
Could I get like 5 bandages, please?
5, yes. Are you new?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Very good. Have you filled out a medical chart or anything?
No, I haven't. I'm waiting for that.
Got it. Okay, we'll do that today. I'll pull you aside. What's your name?
Akari.
Akari. Got it. Okay, I will bother you later and get you pulled aside. I have to get Sana as well, make sure that you both have your medical charts updated. It's just basic stuff, blood type, height, weight, stuff like that. So if you need to test that, let me know. Oh, did he take that?
Clark. Well, the thing is, I have a book on me, and he has given me a page, and I'm waiting for CG. No, just so I can talk to CG, just so I can get a book. And fill out that medical form.
Got it. Okay. Worst case, I can stand here and write in the book whatever your stuff is. I could also just hand you the med chart book and you can fill it out. But yeah, we'll do that later. I'll get you for it.
All right, cool. Thank you.
All right, no problem. I'm not gonna charge her because I'll give her like the initial Babylari. New people. 281. Anyway, what I was trying to say before Skipper walked in, I liked that at least with Cyprus, like Gigi built everything, so people would still go to her and keep her updated. So even if I had to come around a little less, I could still get updated and then help out on the days I was around. But with Babylon, we don't have that. We don't have people updating us. So it's like every time I wake up, I can't go help operationally, because I would have to go interview everyone about what they're doing. But I also think that's because there's no centralized anything. With Cyprus, the structure was like that. With New Babylon, there it's not very centralized, you know? Like, people have their different storylines. I know Speedy's doing his MC shit. I'll probably join the MC. You've got people running Ratatouille, and they know what's going on with Ratatouille, but they don't, like, have to update everyone on what's going on with Ratatouille, for example. Same with medical. I'm doing all the research I'm doing with medical. I don't have to update anyone on any of that. And it's kind of nice that everyone has their own little part of the town, right? And it's starting to feel more disjointed and less like one, like more like a community of different things rather than one organization, which I think is good for the RP. We have a lot of people. They're very active. And we do come together for some shit, but there's no obligation of like, we're all the same gang, so we have to know everything that everyone's doing, you know? Because before, with Cyprus, if I didn't know something that was going on, I would be more stressed about it because I'm like, I have to know. I'm in a leadership position. I have to know what's going on and be able to react. In Babylon, I could be a little more like, not my problem. You know what I mean? So there's like a sad component of like, oh, I kind of liked like just being up on everything every time I woke up, but there's also the
Dr. Gigi?
the good part. You know what I mean?
I'm being deep thought.
Yeah, what's up? No, I'm good.
Hey, let me know if you need anything. If you want any medical supplies, I got
Yes.
materials on materials. So
Okay, beautiful. I do need, I need fresh tourniquets. I need probably like 30, 40 of those.
okay.
And then I
40?
need 30 splints.
30 splints. Okay.
Yeah. That should be good. We're really good on bandages.
What
Should be
about
okay on
med
medkits.
kits? Are you gonna med kits as well too or no?
I think we're okay on them. I would say, give me like 20 more. Just in case.
Okay. That will cost you 2 Babylari.
Okay, I have... Do you still take old Babylari?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Money is money.
All right, good. Perfect, because I have not gotten any new Babylari, like, this whole
Really?
time. I'm waiting. So a long time ago, when I first set up medical, I got a cash injection of 100 Babylari to start things off.
I do remember that. Yeah, the budget that you got
Yeah.
for the expenses.
Never got any budget ever since then. I asked Sophia for another one.
I would
Just
speak
recently.
with the Marduk for sure.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I know I got a budget. I know other businesses got a budget. This was maybe a month ago when we first minted this newly Babylari. Here, I'll trade you 3 if you want to see the new ones. Here, here's 3 if you want to give me
Yeah.
3 for the old ones.
I got you. Okay, yeah, I'll give you a... Hold on, I'll give you 3. There you go. Yeah, I think I was approved by the Marduk to get a weekly, and then that just never
Right,
got
we
like
need- where's
set up
Luciano?
further. I wasn't really sure how to
Yeah,
set up
I'll
further.
speak with the Marduk for sure. He's the kind of the treasurer / reserve as far as that. So he's the one that kind of just hands out the
That's
budget
just
to
him.
ensure that
Okay,
the economy doesn't go too
got
crazy.
it.
I've been just keeping track of where the Babylor is going, and
Yeah.
is it possible? I know this might be because you're not really a business, right? You're more like essential
It's
service,
for a
right?
service, yeah.
I'm just wondering how much Babylor is being consumed here in the medical office. Do you have any idea as far as like logs or an estimate
No,
as far as?
I set up areas for people to log things, and nobody has been logging anything. They just go straight to you, and then they're like, "Hey, Gigi, I did it," and I'm like, "Okay, what did you pay?" And they're like, "I don't know." I've tried really hard because if I'm not here
Are you
constantly,
able to?
it's hard.
Just any book,
Yeah.
just that way, because we're trying to get like a feel for like where the economy's at exactly.
I
Right
could
now,
I could
and
make an
I'm-
estimate. Yeah, I could absolutely
Yeah,
estimate. I
estimate
just
would
don't
be
have
good.
exact numbers, but I could do that for sure on like the supply usage.
Yeah, just
at the
see,
very
like,
least.
okay, the medical office is we roughly spend maybe like 5 Babylari a week on
Oh my
expenses
God.
for medical
Right.
supplies. That way I can get a feel of like where the Babylari is going, and we're going to do that to every single business to
Yeah.
get a pulse on the economy.
Okay, sounds good. I would say right now, right off the top of my head, it's definitely like 5 to 10 per week that we're spending to get more medical
see.
supplies.
Okay.
That's for sure. We don't need anything else other than paying workers, but I don't pay myself. I just have a deal with Ratatouille where I just eat for free because I'm a doctor.
Oh, that's the best deal out there right now.
Yeah. So I've never really asked for more pay because of that. What are you doing?
Are we sweeping the snow?
Are you trying to call my shoes dirty?
Hey,
Here, I'll move for you. Hey.
Hey, Carlo.
we could have used you yesterday, Gigi.
Yeah, well, people could have used me every day, but I'd be
Yeah, but
sleeping.
especially
Made that.
yesterday.
I know. I've got a conspiracy
on.
theory.
We got
I
work to
think
do.
the worst attacks happen when I'm not here because they know I'm not here, and I think they
And
plan.
Skipper got
Hi,
knocked
Gigi.
up.
I love
Let me,
you.
let me grab the.
What?
I gotta grab the pouch real quick.
Yeah, Skipper's getting ready to lay an egg.
Oh, I should check on him.
Have you seen the flying saucer?
Egg, huh? Oh yeah, I was here for the flying saucer.
No,
not
look
not
at the
yesterday, but
sky
last
right
week.
now.
What do you mean look at the
It's
sky
Straight
right now?
up.
Right above.
Oh.
Still watching us.
How we doing today?
What do you mean
Howdy,
it's still
Brother Conlon.
watching us? What the fuck?
Don't you
Hi,
see
I was
it?
just looking at the saucer. Yeah. Has it just been there all day?
Yeah, it
It's
came
been
yesterday, and that's when it
yesterday,
probed
you know.
Luciano and
Oh God.
Skipper. And then we tried to communicate with it from on top of the tower,
Yeah.
and it sent all of us to purgatory.
Yeah,
Oh.
it beamed us to another location in the city.
Oh God. What?
Well, I think Luciano was bearing one of the I don't know, the spawn of the aliens, and then so is maybe the Marduk skipper. It's very complicated. I'm not a biological
I
guy.
felt Skipper's
I'll
baby
look.
bump.
I'm also an OBGYN by trade, so I'll take care of it. What's up?
Hi, honeys.
I'll check on everyone. I can do ultrasounds, all that. So, but of course,
was
you know,
saying-
I'm gonna make it clear: patient information is patient information. So,
That's
if
okay.
you
I'll
learn
just
anything,
look through the doorway.
yeah, if you learn anything, you tell me as the doctor. But other than that, to not stress people, you know, we'll keep it under wraps.
I was suggesting to Andy that they should be scanned at the humane labs.
That could be done. I actually used to work there for a long time, so I might still my ID might still let me in and use the equipment. I have to check. I could probably do that, do full body scans, but I have an ultrasound here, so we should be good.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I just can't do MRIs. That's the only thing I can't do. But we don't need that. We don't need that for a baby.
No, we don't.
Oh my God, you're
did
gonna have
you
to sew
hear it?
baby clothes.
I got promoted, by the way.
Ooh, to
Well,
what?
not promoted. I got a new job. I'm the wardeness of the prison.
Ooh, I
You want
like
to see my
that.
prison guard outfit?
Yeah. Wardeness.
I just stuffed it in the drawer here.
Oh wow. The boots. Oh my God. Okay.
I would not want to suffer under your rule.
No one's messing with that.
Then give me 20.
Oh, you're gonna have them shaking in their boots.
That's the goal.
Oh my God. I love this. I love this. The vision. I see it.
Thank you.
My goodness. Okay, well, you know what? Let me start doing checkups on people then before the meeting.
Okay,
Make sure that
sounds
they are good. Yeah.
Godspeed.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Doc, I was standing in the road and got run over by a hellhound.
Ooh, okay.
I'm hurting.
Let's see how hurting you are.
I don't feel no pain or nothing, but
Sure about that?
no, it actually does hurt a little bit.
I actually think my eyes are a little messed up. Let me try something.
Your
Hold
eyes
on.
deceive you.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time examining. Here, what I'll do is I'm gonna hold down this bit of gauze here.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna start wrapping, and I want you to help me wrap this.
Okay.
Try to explore broken
Thank you. And
bones.
then I gotta.
I feel around here.
Yeah, it hurts right here.
Okay. Let me see.
Like right here on my side.
Ooh, yeah. All right, let's wrap you up. Did he get my bandages? Can you see those? I need a tightening.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, my eyes have been a little weird. I might need new glasses soon. Every time I press E.
You know, the outsider doctors, at some point, I was recovering from fucking being shot by the police, and they always grab me and bring me down to them outsider hospital and stick me with tubes.
I know.
But,
I know.
one of them mentioned something about, what is it with doctors who tell me I'm running too hot every time? They're concerned I got some kind of infection.
Yeah.
How the hell does that work?
So, Typically, people are supposed to be in Fahrenheit about 98.6 degrees. That's the
In
average.
what?
In Fahrenheit.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
You know, the one that starts
That's
with that.
pretty. Yo, that's pretty low. No.
That is normal for most humans. Almost everyone runs that. And if they go up to, 99.5, 100, then you start getting to a point where it's concerning because the only reason someone's temperature would raise for most people is that they have an infection and their body is actively fighting it off. The body produces a fever, and the fever is there to specifically create an environment where bacteria and other things cannot live properly, and it kills them off. And then the fever goes down once it feels like the infection has gone away. That is what the body tries to do. You just tend to run hot, but you don't seem to have any other symptoms implying that you've got a fever for a reason or anything like that.
I mean,
Medically.
when it started was when I had my first blessings.
Yeah, no, you mentioned. And the thing is, I could take a tissue sample and maybe look at it under a microscope, see if you've got any crazy infection that I haven't detected otherwise, but you haven't had other symptoms, so I don't know.
I mean, sometimes I have visions, but I assume that's
Right.
normal when you're
Well, when you're
Walker for
feverish, you tend to have hallucinations sometimes, so that's you could call them visions, but that is a thing that happens when you get very warm.
You're telling me my visions are from a disease?
I wouldn't say a disease. It's from your own body being warm. Just when your brain gets a little warm, things get a little different.
How warm? Like mild warm?
Like you're warm, yeah.
Hmm.
You're actually above that threshold a little bit. So,
Okay, well, if you need to run your test, that's fine. You're the doc.
all right. Let me take a little tissue sample here. You're fine with needles, right?
Yep, I don't feel no pain.
All right, I'm gonna get this from your arm. We'll just wrap you up, and I will do my best to check this over. All right, I can't even use this upper layer. Fuck. All right, I'll do my best. I'm gonna run some tests, and I'll come back to you.
What's wrong with my upper layer?
It's just, you ever heard of carcinization?
Working at the bank. Come to the range. I will
Nope.
talk to you. Thank you.
It's the slow evolutionary process of all things getting closer and closer to being crab-like. And one of the major things is that the evolutionary path of most beings seems to start including at some point a carapace or a shell. And it's almost like you've got a bit of a shell here.
Yes, this is the holy armor provided to me by
Right.
the primordial flame, of course. Resistance.
Right. Yeah,
to
like
all things heat
carcinization.
related.
Got it.
You know,
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're just you're becoming more and more crab-like by the second.
this greatly unnerves me.
No, it's a good thing. They have like body armor, It's great. They're quite efficient beings. Crabs and ferrets are like the two most efficient.
How are those related though? Because crabs is them ones that walk sideways, and ferrets
Right.
is them ones that look like long rats. How are
Well,
they
it's
related?
really like, if you're a mammal, most mammalian things are getting closer and closer to being ferret-like. Bodies are elongating, snouts are getting more shaped toward that kind of shape, etc. And then anything that's a non-mammal is getting more and more like a crab. So, I'm pretty certain you are a human, you are a mammal, but maybe you're going more. Maybe you're getting a bit of both. I don't know.
They think my nose is a snout. I'm getting confused here. I'm not a very good biological.
Well,
type.
maybe it's more so like the person with the more snout-like appearance is more likely to survive and then pass that on to their children, right? Like natural selection kind of
see.
thing. Yeah. So over time, populations are getting more and more ferret-like or
I
crab-like.
understand.
Yeah.
Uncle Cletus had a very long torso.
Mm-hmm.
but
And that's quite advantageous for a lot of species. I don't think humans are really evolving too much, just a little bit. I think our medicine is made to say we don't really have natural selection anymore.
You know, that opens up a lot. Maybe Cletus was ferret-like, because people say it's because, you know, Pollyann was his sister, but
Who knows?
that makes sense.
Ferret like
Probably
thieves, maybe.
Yeah, he's probably more evolved than the average human being. That's
Potentially.
my uncle, by the way. Leon.
Yeah, Uncle Cletus, maybe.
Okay.
Could also just be, you know, other factors, but who knows? Well, you're all good to go. I'm going to run this tissue sample today and see if we find anything odd. I might have to leave it to stew. Sometimes I have to leave it in a vat for a bit to melt down.
That's fine.
So,
Let me know if there's anything you find that's interesting.
yeah, will do. Absolutely. All right, I'm going to start doing my checkups for the day.
Indeed. Our blessings upon you.
You and you as well.
Of course.
I love that the rugs get snow on them, even though we're indoors. Leave her here for a second. But yeah, like I was saying before, I like that New Babylon has its own shit because it means I can like wake up, do my shit with medical. It kind of revolves around me a little bit, but some bits can go without me because I've set them up to be that way. And there you go. Any other storylines that involve Gigi, whatever, it's less imperative that like they can't move along unless she's here or whatever. You know what I mean? Like there's less pressure to have to be online all the time, which is good. For my schedule right now, you know? So I like it's sad because, of course, who doesn't want to be involved in every little storyline? And I feel like, if Gigi were around every day, she'd probably be, like, really in the shit, but I like not, like, you know what I mean? There's no pressure that I have to be around to affect these storylines or something because I'm X person in X crew. So it's good. Like second jobs, yeah. It's tough. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they would ever do this because things have already been 24/7 the way they are for a long time. The best thing they could do is do it. If you watched Ish's Minecraft Civilization, the most recent video, like the big movie-like one that I said was like the greatest video on YouTube ever. What he does is he does an event where he has people simulate civilization in Minecraft and gives them some prompts and they do their whole thing. And it's very packed, very juicy, it's very good. The thing is, when he does that, he only has a server open for like 2 to 3 hours each day. So everyone gets on at the same time. And that's just how that goes. Personally, I think the best format for an RP server is to have it just open for a smaller window each day and everyone gets on, you know. Obviously they have, you know, because they left it on 24/7, they've got an EU crowd, they've got an AU crowd. You'd have to adjust for that. Maybe even have different servers for different groups or something. I don't know. But I think that's the ideal to get the best roleplay out of it because then people know when to be around if they want to be a part of stuff. Whereas when it's 24/7, there's a lot of weird shit that happens like late at night that other people aren't around for and then they get updated on the next day. And I feel like it makes for worse roleplay. Or not for worse, but it's like it's so much harder for people to know what the fuck is going on in their storylines because they can't be there for it. So I kind of feel like if they reformatted this stuff entirely, it would be better. But they're not going to because, you know, things have been the way they are for a long time and it's like hard to do a shift like that. Half the day's role-playing is getting caught up or catching someone else up. Exactly. And I think that's what wears people out. I think that's what wears viewers out the most is when they feel like they have to sit there and like meta chats or clip watch or whatever to stay caught up. And then when they like watch roleplay, the first hour or two is just them watching people update other people on stuff and being like, I wonder what their reaction to this whole 2-hour scenario last night is going to be when they're told the thing within 5 minutes of explanation. And it's just like, you know, that shit's really tough. That shit is really tough. So there's a part of me that wishes that they just had shorter windows for everything, and maybe only did certain days too. Less time, but more quality to sit there and really RP out everything. And then, you know, I know NoPixel has been on other servers before. Like, obviously, it's been a GTA thing for a while, but it was not GTA forever, right? And they've talked about doing NoPixel Rust and, like, all this sort of stuff. If they had it so that NoPixel was certain days in the week, I think they should do 4 days a week. This is just my opinion. They should just do, like, Monday through Thursday or something like that, just personally, or like 2 days here, 2 days there. Just my 2 cents. I think they should do that ideally. If they did that, and then the rest of the time there are these streamers sitting waiting for what to do, the NoPixel community could have other servers. They could have a Rust server that's open for the other days. They could have, you know what I mean? And then people can easily decide to do that, or they could do variety with their other time, or, you know, just a lot of stuff that can be changed around. Whoops. Hey, I'm right here. Yeah. How you doing?
I'm not feeling too great. I got bumped around quite a bit.
Ooh,
We had
okay.
a really rough thunderstorm last night, and it just
Let
threw me
me
on my ass.
see. I was having a little trouble looking around. I think my glasses are a little messed up.
Okay.
Yeah, I can sit in this chair. You get in this chair and let me see. I'm just having trouble examining people. Oh, see, I can examine you. Okay, maybe it was just the other guy.
Yeah, I just like I feel like I'm really just like bruised up and shit. Yeah, it's bad. You see that?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
No, these
You just got a lot of
storms are-
bruising. I'm gonna put, I got some creams to help the swelling go
Thank
down a little bit and
you.
cool you down.
Yeah, the storm lord was pissed off last night. It was bad. Like we were all getting our shit fucked up.
Stormlord. Yeah,
And
yeah.
there were no medical supplies anywhere, so we were just like, fuck.
Question, because I'm not around enough, like, consecutive days to be able to tell this. Are people stealing our medical supplies?
I absolutely 100% think they are, yes.
Fuck, okay. Something I can do is I can wake up, like, right after storm every day to put out medical supplies, and then later at night I could wake up briefly to, like, grab them and store them. If we know
That I mean
the
that's
time
up to
frame.
you, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they're being stolen. On that note,
Shit.
I'm like pretty much out of like any bandages or splints. I think I have tourniquets, but they're about to go bad, I think.
Okay, I can
So
give you some stuff. I don't have a lot of fresh tourniquets. I'm getting more made today, but bandages I've
Okay.
got.
Okay, yeah, I can buy some from you.
Yeah, for sure. I have to go grab more supplies from storage, but I do have, so I will find you later and drop
Well,
you a
that
bunch of
cream
supplies.
feels like it's already working, so thank you.
Good. Oh, we do have some fresh bandages here, actually. I'll give you 10 of these. And then I'll get, when I get the fresh tourniquets and splints made later, then I'll update everybody.
Okay, can I just give you these tourniquets? Because I feel like you would probably
Yeah.
use them faster than I would.
Yeah, for sure.
And I just
I
want
will
to use them
take
before
'em.
they like fall apart. Or somebody use them, I mean.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. All right.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just instead you're looking at them.
Is that a fire department?
I think so.
Oh my god.
For me, it's 129.
TJ.
They just kind of look like motocross.
Yeah.
Like the default
I'm good. How are you?
plaza, like a pink or green.
I'll find him. I'll find him.
You guys ever notice
How
that
much
something?
do I owe you for the bandages?
What's that?
What do I owe you for the bandages?
Oh, just one Babylari.
Be digging my
One
back
BBL,
here.
please. It's one for every 10 bandages, and then one for every 5 tourniquets or splints or mixed. You could be like, give me 3 tourniquets, 2 splints, and that's 5 of those. So 1 babillary for that. Thank you.
When you get time,
Yeah.
probably 3 splints and 2 tourniquets because
Got it.
I'm usually more broken than I am bleeding.
Got it. No problem. No problem.
Thank you.
Skipper. Saw Lang. I want to update Lang too. Lang? That's Beanie. Separate conversation. I'll leave. Bother him later. We got a bison.
You don't know. Carla's putting it together.
Even 24/7 days like Monday night to Tuesday night. Yeah, I think I'll wait for Skipper. I think the ideal is for them to do 3 days at a time. Genuinely. Like I think Monday through Wednesday or Wednesday through Friday. They do that for a chunk of time, like 5-6 hours each of those days. And then the other 2 days of the week and weekend are some sort of more casual server that requires less like modded shit, and you just have it be more like Rust or one of those things, you know, whatever, and then you change those up more often. That's just my personal opinion. I think they could. One of the things that's difficult too is like when you're on NoPixel, if you have a main character, you have a main character. They end up with the group they're with, and they have to be amicable to the people they're with, and they're usually like antagonistic or not friendly or meh with a lot of other people. Some people have friends, but there's a lot you can't tell them, whatever. You can make other characters and get involved in other people's stories if you want, but then your own people are spending time without you, and you lose out for that. So instead, I think having other game servers means that your general community can have more odd groups getting to do shit with each other and learning how other people roleplay, whatever. Because it's the same people, but they're playing something else, you know? So I think that would just generally be better for the health of the overall community, right? There are people who have a terrible impression of someone because they only know their character, and they think those character decisions are like, you know, flavored a certain way. But then when you meet that person outside of RP, you're like, oh, I understand them and I understand why they're playing the character the way they are and blah, 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 right? So I think it would be healthy for that to exist. Just my opinion. Just my personal opinion. Isn't it funny how many of the marshals run or ran criminal groups on their other characters? I know. The marshals seem to be a lot of role players that are strongly into that kind of stuff. And very, like... It's very tuned, flavored toward... like taking shit down on the server that we feel like is just unhealthy for the server. And then also giving criminals who have been able to do their thing for a long time good roleplay of finally having shit catch up to them. But roleplayed out slowly, not just like, you know, Medi trying to grab the infinity stones of role players. That's how it feels, man. It really feels like that. But that's good. That's good. He's talking about all the gang leader streamers that are joining. It's so many gang leaders. I know Barky put in. I'm really excited because that means I can like just hop on late night and go around with Barky and do shit. That's the guy who plays Shang. He applied and I was like, oh dude, he's gonna hate paperwork. He's got goldfish memory. I think he'll have fun with it, but it's just not something I envisioned for him. So I've seen his video. I've seen his video application. But it'd be nice to have Barky. John has had one. John Lebrowski. John's had one for a while, actually. And I didn't even know that he had a Marshall. But I think he's been on early morning a lot. And I'm almost never on EU anymore. That's something I used to do a long time ago, but that's it. Barky and Anna might be an underrated duo of good cop, bad cop. Yeah. I also think, dude, Anna and Coyote as a duo has been very funny. We've only had a couple interactions, but Coyote being the way he is, and then Anna's like completely like very deadpan, very like no, closed off, cagey kind of reactions to him have been so funny. So funny. How are the reactions to your application video? I don't know. I just sent it in. I have no clue if anyone watched it. But, yeah, it's good. It's good. I think we'll spend a good amount of time on Marshall. I also want to make sure I get time in with Maya, though. I don't want Anna to make Maya not exist, because I do just like patrolling sometimes. You know? Expecting Anna to get annoyed with Springfield eventually. Oh, Anna hates... Anna's very by the book, and she hates what Springfield's doing with like, the flirting and stuff. It's very funny. It's very, very, very funny. But, Anna thinks it's super unprofessional. Whenever Anna's even mentioned, people go, she's so cool. Yeah. She's like, it's, you know that meme of like Daniel and the cooler Daniel, or David and the cooler David? That's Anna and Maya. It's Maya and the cooler Peanuts, the cooler Peanuts. Okay, I don't know if Skipper's gonna make it in time, so maybe we go wait. Are they still there? Fuck. Go wait in the meeting area. These can move?
Do you know where TJ is by any chance?
What the fuck?
Huh? You know where CJ is?
I feel like we have to call Lang. I know in my heart of hearts that texting like doesn't work that well with him. He forgets shit. No, he doesn't forget. He bookmarks it, and then he does too much, and then by the time he's ready for it, he's going to sleep. But yeah. I also like hate interrupting. That's just me, and I shouldn't be worried about it, but I hate interrupting people when they're like doing other shit and they're very busy. I just hate being that guy. But it's roleplay, so it shouldn't matter. Oh, I'm trying to wake up. I'm drinking my tea. I'm just trying to drink my tea, man. I got new loose leaf tea. I got a new device, a little thing to brew the tea in. A better one. My old one was like dying, it was just overused. And I've been using it and I like the new one. I have like an Assam tea. It's very, this one's very like kind of malty flavored. A little bit. I had a really good Assam tea at this one tea shop that just made like an iced one. And it was so simple. It was a little watered, I don't want to say watered down. They just didn't brew it like dark. I feel like there was something in it, but I don't know what. And it was like only slightly sweet. It wasn't very sweet. A lot of shops, when you go to like a coffee shop and get a tea, they like sweeten the fuck out of it. But it was just really good, and I've been like riding that high for a while. Like I'm in search of whatever the fuck they did to make that tea so good. I don't think it was just the variety of tea. I think it was part of it, but I don't know. Something they did was like insane. I gotta see if they like post what brands of things they buy.
He's got the like call for GG Medical now. Come to the range! Come to the range!
What? Did I hear Clark say GG?
Aliens, I'm telling you!
Aliens, fuck.
Aliens!
Come to the range. Don't forget we have a meeting.
Hey, hey. Okay, don't shimmy, don't move. Hold on. What the fuck happened here?
Are you next to him right now?
They will not hurt you, okay?
Oh, okay.
They will not
See
harm
here.
you.
Let me
They
see.
said they said that he has something inside of him. They said he's getting
I'm
lightheaded.
I'm aware. I've been made
Okay,
aware, and
got
I'm
it.
gonna get him for
Got
a
it,
checkup,
got it.
100%.
Got it.
Oh, Looch, what happened to you? What do you have in you, Looch? Oh man. Don't worry, we got you. I'm gonna, you've got a little bit of a fever. I'm gonna place some creams on you, keep you
Is that them?
nice and temp controlled. Alright. Let's shimmy you up, let's shimmy you up.
Tommy!
Can you hear me, Looch? Are you with me? You with me? Alright. I'm gonna get you some water to sip. I'm gonna slide you up in this bed.
GG.
Yeah? Looch, what happened to you? What happened?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Where's Carla?
I feel it. I feel it.
We'll be starting the
I
meeting in
heard you
4
got
minutes,
probed,
okay?
Looch.
Yeah.
Looch, I don't want to scare you, but we're gonna have to do an ultrasound, okay?
Can we get an update on Luciano? Is he good?
Alright. Don't worry about him right now. I'm
Pray
taking
for
care of him.
Luciano, Pray for him.
Alright, they're gonna give thoughts and prayers. Do you want to do that ultrasound?
Yeah.
Alright, come with me. Can you walk?
Yeah.
You can lean on me if you need. Let's go this way. Come here.
Yeah.
Alright, lay down in the bed. Rams ultrasound 1.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be a little cold, this jelly. Oh.
Oh.
I know, I'm sorry, it's winter. Sorry. Checks monitor for image. Okay, I'm gonna check all angles here. See what we find. I'm like working as, oh god. Well, the good news is I don't know if I would call this a baby. The bad news is it looks like you have worms, maybe. A worm? Hold on, let me see if I can see where this is. Is it in an organ? He doesn't have a womb. Or is it just floating around? Let me see if I can locate it. It keeps moving. It's just traveling around. Okay. Luch, you've got something that is just traveling around your body a little bit, just moving around. It looks kind of like a worm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, first I'm gonna give you a painkiller. Hold on. All right. I'll give you this. I need you to decide, Luch. Do you want me to make you a concoction to take that might kill this thing off? And it'll take like a week, maybe? Or do you want me to just cut this bitch out as soon as I can? Cut it out. All right. As long as you consent. Let me get the scalpel. I'm hearing people scream.
I can feel it.
Okay, hold on, hold on.
You can do it.
Oh my god, it's gonna go near your ass. We gotta flip you over. We gotta flip you over.
No.
Hold on. Luch.
No.
Just don't tense up, okay? Don't tense up. Ready?
No. Oh, you gotta remove it. You gotta get it out.
I'm gonna get it.
You gotta get it out. You gotta get it out. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh lord.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold, it keeps moving. It keeps moving. Hold on. Let me bandage this.
You can get it out, please. Get it out, please.
Alright, I'm trying again. Ooh! Alright, I got it. I got it. Oh my god, it's so long. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
What is it?
Oh my god. Hold on. I'm putting it in a bag. I'm putting it back. Jesus.
Oh, my ass.
In every person's life in New
My
Babylon.
ass.
When the
Luch,
noise
look at this thing.
becomes too loud.
Jesus fucking Christ, that was in me.
Builds up, the thought starts to race.
It's moving around.
my God.
Oh my god.
Starts to feel very heavier, or much heavier.
Okay.
Shit.
This is where
Okay, no, it's out of you. It's out of you.
becomes a lifeline.
You've got band-aids on your ass. You've got
pattern.
painkillers. You should be okay.
That can help you,
It wasn't too
tools like
deep.
an aid
Thank fucking god.
Because in order to be great in
Okay,
New
okay.
Babylon, your
Um,
mental health must
I'm
be
gonna
well
run
developed.
tests on this thing. I mean, I don't know what the fuck this is.
We need a
I just pulled a worm out of his ass.
Clark.
We got a pregnant man who's dying over here. Got
No,
shot.
Skip. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Gigi, tend to it.
I need ice cream.
Nothing to pertain to any of you. Fuck y'all doing?
Guys, go to the meeting. Oh my god, Skip.
It is important during the time of winter to improve your mental health, especially when the pressure builds up.
Oh my god, it's scuffed again.
When life hits you with a challenge, you do not crumble as easily because we've been through hell. Every single day,
Ugh.
there's probably someone out there that wishes
I fucking
that
hate this
Babylon
chair.
would just
I hate it
collapse
so
on its
much.
own. There's a lot of
Hold on,
people
I
out
gotta
there that
shimmy
want
you.
us to succeed, but it's not gonna happen. Because we have a bunch of resilient people here in New Babylon that want to progress. And there's
There we
nothing
go.
you can do to stop progression in
Look at
New
his
Babylon.
face.
Because that is the
His
ultimate
face
goal.
is so crazy.
But every now and then, just take a moment. Take a quiet breath. Be fully present in this moment. This single act
Oh,
can change your entire outlook. for
oh
the
my
day.
god. Oh my god, you're hurt.
So practice that every single day.
Oh my
and
god,
be
you're hurt.
strong.
Skip, if you
As
can
far as
hear
the
me,
merchant guild
don't
announcement,
shimmy.
We're gonna be having the
Don't
open market
move.
in 1 hour. Top of the hour from now, we'll be inviting outside merchants and outsiders and any business in New Babylon or Babylon that wants to sell things or service. Come find me. Make sure they're on the same
Oh, he's
page,
big bleeding.
and then you can sell whatever you want to sell. Thank you.
Why is he bleeding so much? Oh my god, you're bleeding everywhere. Oh my god.
exactly what we needed today. It's a trade day to happen upon all the things already happening. Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh my god. Don't worry, we're gonna save you, Skip. We're gonna save you.
That's correct. Listen. There's a lot of weird shit happening right now. A lot of weird shit. It ain't an excuse for you motherfuckers to lash out and do some dumb shit, though.
Okay, you should be good.
At this point, I don't gotta go over for the 100 millionth time of what to do and what not to do.
I'm gonna
Don't
get you
be
up,
dumb
Skip.
fucks.
You're gonna be okay.
Supposed alien spaceship above us. I don't even see it myself, but this is what I'm being told. I don't know anybody here taking matters into their own hands, thinking they're a hero of some fucking story nobody gives a fuck about.
Can you hear me, Skipper?
Stay focused, and we deal with things as they come.
A bullet in his head.
Everything's only gonna get worse from here. Running on food and water. This snowstorm ain't lighting up.
Oh my god.
Keep it together. And be mindful of what the actions you're taking as things continue to unfold. Keep emphasis on helping the
Slash me
merchants acquire the
inspects
materials
who?
we need to keep beefing up our defenses. We need to build more. Defenses need to get better. It's a war coming, a war we never fought before. And there's no way we'll ever be prepared for it, but we gotta try.
To go grab more bandages. My kids.
Now, Marduk Charlie over here has prepared a wonderful speech to, you know, motivate and galvanize our troops and our people of New Babylon. And she wishes to,
What the fuck is this?
Oh, thank you so much. Yes, I did indeed prepare a speech. Okay.
Skip, can you hear me?
You will hear that now.
It's gone. It's gone. She shot.
As Lang said, there is a focus on building
what
up
happened?
our defenses. But I've spoken to all of you over the past week. It is come to my attention that there is many ideas in the works. Yeah. And that is exactly what we want to see.
Why?
You know, the pirates have been working on a ton of
Do you want to get rid of it?
things. Some of the things they've shown me have honestly blown my mind with their creativity and the hard work they're putting in.
Oh my god. Okay. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. I got the bullet out.
A tremendous amount of effort and work into that.
I can do an ultrasound on you, but yeah, it's looking like there's nothing in here anymore. You've
exactly what we want to see.
gone back to how you looked before.
We're finally free of the constant police pressure and
Did it
I guess gang wars that we were in.
run?
Briefly.
Did it escape? Is it still
So
alive?
let's utilize this time and try and continue making progress. Who is that?
Who is that? Always great to hear.
Fiona?
Oh my god.
And we have a new Babylonian return from the missing list. Welcome back, Fiona. It's a Christmas miracle.
I've collected this material from you. I'm gonna patch you up here a little bit more.
As we make progress, our people are returning to us. Let's keep up the good work for New Babylon.
God, okay. This head wound, it was bleeding a lot. I've stanched the bleeding. So you should be okay. I don't know if you still feel dizzy though. You probably will. I'm gonna give you a little oneg here. Add more blood to your system. But you're talking, it seems like you're okay functionally. Can you feel everything? Can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me? See if he's got any like. Okay. Looks like you can feel. If I smack your leg right now, can you feel this? Feel that? Okay. Okay, good. All right, you should be good to go. I don't have a fuck. I don't think people put my canes back. I don't have a cane to give you. I'm gonna say just take it really slow. Walk around very slow. I just pulled. I'm gonna let you know. I just pulled another one out of Luch. It was crawling around his body. It was like under his skin, and I had to stab it out of him.
but I just wanted to say.
So
thank
yours
you
may have
everyone
been
for
good. It may have been
the
acting like a little baby.
feedback.
His did not. I don't know if they're the same thing or what, but I have a full specimen of his.
So thank you everyone. Not to call you guys out, but
He's gonna be okay. He's gonna be okay.
the last few ones, if
I
you
just
could
cleaned
put
up his
them
head
out,
wound.
please.
Whatever was in him
Stag's
is
gone.
gone.
So we can get help with that.
It's completely gone.
What?
Thank you so much.
The
There's
baby?
there's nothing in him.
The baby's gone?
There's nothing in him. There's the spot.
my
It looks like it came out of his belly button, and there was like this slime there that was left behind, but it is gone.
Graciously introduce myself as
Yeah.
the newest member.
Fuck.
I arrived
Okay.
yesterday, actually.
I gotta get to a payphone.
And,
Okay.
Amidst of
I don't know
chaos
how
that
big.
has
Fuck, I didn't get to
happened with
ultrasound it.
my
I don't know how big it was when
my
this
first
happened. How much
baby,
bigger were you? I
I
could
must
see
say that
you
I'm
being
quite
bigger, but
free from
do you think it's
whatever is out there
old
that
enough to
still-
be on the outside?
still exists. I'm free from financial burden.
I don't know if it can
No.
survive.
Everything.
I don't know anything about
This
this
freedom,
Me neither. Me
and
neither.
this freedom may not necessarily-
Where did this
and
happen?
this freedom feels different, completely different to the freedom I felt in the city. I am more than excited to work with every single one of you and achieve the greatest.
I don't think he said
Thank you very much.
Fuck. If I estimate, you should have been late second, early third trimester, approximately. But this thing could have been growing exponentially. It might be completely ready to be on the outside, if I'm being honest. We don't
He
know.
was a lot bigger
Yeah, it was.
in a matter of days.
The growth was like way accelerated from
Yeah.
a human, so it could be any size. I didn't get to ultrasound it this week, which fucking sucks. So I don't know what it would have looked like. Fuck. I mean, if it was able to just come out of you, I'm going to assume it can survive on the outside. There is a chance it did it due to the shock to the body. I don't know. This is crazy. Well, at least you are okay. And
I got
honestly,
hit by a truck.
what?
I feel like I get hit by a truck.
Well, yeah. Your body just pushed something out of it.
Not a baby, brother. It wasn't a baby.
Oh yeah, Luch's looked like a weird worm slithering around that I pulled out of him. I don't think it was the same exact species, or it was definitely something different. So there is that. So neither of you have anything in you, which is good. But now there's something out there, which is, I don't know. You think it's gonna come back? All right, well, if you're feeling okay, I can get you out of this bed. Try walking around, see how you feel.
Oh, I'm dizzy.
Yeah. You will be, you will be. Fuck, I don't really have any medicine that could help you. The fuck is this?
Fucking what? Looks like a massacre.
Why is there blood everywhere?
I don't know.
I was asking that too.
Oh, I think I know why. I'll clean. I'll clean. It's not gonna be
Do you want
perfect, I'll
help,
clean.
honey?
What was
No, it's fine.
What was inside Luciano?
Oh, worm. He had worms.
Oh.
Oh, like the ones dogs get where they have to rub their asses on the ground?
Yeah, yeah. We've had
That's
worms
some-
outbreaks before.
Oh, that's really embarrassing.
Yeah. Gigi's gonna keep it chill when telling people about this shit. Alright, this should be a bit better. Jesus Christ.
Oh, the
yeah,
whole
just leave that. I'll
bed
do
is
laundry
covered.
with this
Yeah.
later.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, honey.
God. Skipping CJ talking. So he said Lexi shot him? But I thought the guild wanted to protect the baby that they thought was Stag. So why the fuck did Lexi shoot him? But Lexi's also like a loose cannon in general. So if anyone from the guild was doing something like that, I am not surprised. But I don't know if she shot him
Hello, wonderful.
You know. Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Lots of medical shit. Oh wait, I have to take this. Lots of stuff today. My God.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's gonna be a fun day.
Hello.
Gigi.
Hey, Gigi, how you doing?
Hi. Good.
I don't know if you heard anything about what just happened.
What just happened?
Skipper just stabbed Eve, and now she's in surgery. Yeah, we were having a mayoral meeting at the Cauldron, and he came up, and then it's like something to do with the MPreg, and then stab.
Wait. Okay, wait. So did he go there alone? Was it just Skipper that went to the Cauldron?
It was just him. He said the Time Lord sends his regards and then stabbed Eve.
Oh, okay. And then... Okay.
Then he went running.
Fuck.
I believe some people chased after him. But I don't know if he's back there or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look for him.
Yeah,
Fuck,
but
okay.
I thought I'd let you know.
Yeah. No, that's. Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
No worries. She's I don't know if she's stable or not, but she's in current surgery. I'll keep you updated when she comes out.
Okay, please do. Yeah, keep an eye on that. I'm gonna keep an eye on things here then, and see if anything happens. It sounds like it was beyond him just randomly deciding to, though. So I'll see what I can figure out.
You gotta see how it looks bad, though. You know, him attacking a deputy mayor at a mayoral meeting that we're having.
At the mayoral meeting? Oh my God.
We were having a meeting. There was like, it was everyone from the North Department and me.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, so
all
I
right.
thought I'd just give you a heads up. PD is involved.
All right. Got you.
Right,
All
I'll
right.
catch you in a bit.
All right. Sounds good. Guys, I just got a call from Max Angel. Eve is in the hospital right now. PD are involved. Max was saying, Skip, you went to the Cauldron.
Yeah, I stabbed her ass in front of
He stabbed Eve in the Cauldron during a mayoral meeting.
Fuck yeah, I did.
Yeah, so I'm just keeping you updated that PD is now involved. So
Hold on.
I said, oh my God,
Where
that's
did you stab
terrible.
her? And what was going on?
I stabbed her in the Cauldron. She was having like a mayoral meeting.
With who?
I don't know, like Max and shit.
Is there a reason why you yelled what you yelled when you stabbed her?
Fuck yeah.
Oh my God.
And I'll do that shit again.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
So the cops are aware it was Skip?
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're very
I
aware.
didn't
That's
have
what
a
Max
mask or
was telling me.
anything. I had a
Yeah.
full-fledged conversation. I gave her a high five, but right before I pulled the knife out and stuck it in her.
Okay. Is it?
Okay. Did it seem politically motivated?
Probably.
Did anyone hear you and what you were talking about or anything?
Yes, they all heard me. I yelled that bitch, and then I stabbed her ass.
Okay.
Can we put militia like on code yellow? I'll go talk to militia. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Are you trying to like undo the thing because she was the one who said the thing because I told you that she said it?
Fuck yeah.
Got it. Okay. No, I'm just trying to understand. All right. Okay. I don't think they're gonna like that, obviously.
Oh, we're fucked.
Yeah.
PD's after us now. The mayor is after us. Everybody close to her is after us. Wow.
Okay.
I'm sure they can word that in a way where you get terrorism.
Absolutely. Oh, you're an enemy in the state. Well, so Max was the one who called me, and I said, "Oh my God, really? He did what? Oh no. Well, I'll keep an eye on things here and let you know." So I'm gonna keep feeding him or anyone else who calls me like, "Yeah, I haven't seen him," and I'll try to run defense on that. But just got text. She's out of surgery. Stable, but needs to rest in the ICU. Okay, so Eve is in the ICU. You know that much. She's not the one I'm worried about. Does Harry know?
Just don't need to speak about that anymore.
That's fine.
Please.
That's fine. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'm sure I'm gonna get a lot of phone calls. I'll keep you guys updated. It is what it is. You know what? I'm gonna take the gang mentality on this one. Had to do it to him. It just had to happen. Oops. I'm sure you're updated on everything from this weekend, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. He comes to me, needs an ultrasound. I check. I see. I'm sure you saw the picture. I see the picture. I give it to him. He says he wants to talk to the guild or something. So he goes and wants to meet with them. He brings me because I'm his doctor. We talked to Bjorn, Lexi, Alex in that room. I think that's who was there. Yeah, them three. And Skip gives the update, and they're very invested, and they're like, that's Stag. And I'm like, oh, God. And it's a lot of this is like old shit that they told me about like 2 years ago, you know? So I'm trying to like remember what the fuck they told me. And then I get out of there and I say to Skipper, hey, look, I didn't really know Stag. I am neither someone who's friends with Stag, nor am I like in the guild. I have no reason to care about what happens to this thing. So if you want me to zap it the fuck out of you, I'm in your corner. Just tell me what to do. He said, okay. And I left the ball in his court. And then I wake up today and he has stabbed Eve. So that's my update.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So, okay. They all see me as a friend. They're probably going to be calling me and being like, oh my God. And I'm just going to be like, oh my God, that's so crazy. Oh no. And I'm going to act like I'm uninformed and unupdated. And that is my plan. But
you know about that thing in the sky?
Yeah. Yeah. And it's still there, and it's watching us right now.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. That's great. Well, I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Do you remember when we were robbing, like, Polito and stuff, those documents from the FIB that were about that kind of shit? I kind of want to go to that.
Like...
Oh, shit. Sorry, I heard a helicopter PTSD kicked in.
It's okay, I understand.
Air 1 is above us, by the way.
Oh, we're
fine.
fine.
It looks like it's flying towards Sandy Shores, though.
That's great. That's great.
Okay, so...
Fuck.
Yeah, so the PD is going to be on our asses. Then the mayor
100%.
and everything we worked with them for is out the window.
I don't know what this number is. I'll call them back. Yeah. Max just texted me marshals are here. I think at the ICU.
Yeah.
ICU.
No, in the ICU.
In the ICU. He's in the hospital. Eve just went into ICU. She's stable. He was just updating me on that. So I think they're gonna investigate this shit. It's got a text from that number.
What the fuck do we even do about this?
What do you mean? what needs to be done is done.
I'm on Eve's emergency contact list.
Oh my God, Gigi, you should go there.
I should go. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, go.
Oh my
Go,
God.
Get as much info as you can.
Go. Oh my God, what happened? Okay, I'm ready. Ready? How's this? Oh my God, what happened?
It's good. Let's go. Get as much info as you can. Get what they're planning. They're gonna plot revenge. We don't know what the fuck the revenge is.
Absolutely. I'm gonna pretend I'm on their side. They always believe me. I'm gonna do it. Gigi likes the guild genuinely, but she will never take their side over like our people. You know what I mean? Like she's about to be their biggest op. Oh fuck. My shit's cooked. I forgot my shit's cooked. Hold on. Borrows a vehicle. What do you mean apocalypse issy? What do you mean apocalypse issy? I think I need one.
6 minutes.
I guess this is Dr. Remus.
Hello?
Hi, this is Gigi. I saw your text. I'm on my way to the ICU to visit her. I just wanted to give an update.
Okay, yeah, no, there's a bunch of people here, so you should be able to get let in.
Got it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I will be there.
All right, see you soon.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Maybe I can go and like stall out the marshals. So Skipper also like is really big on like we can't mention Harry or the Harry thing. Like he doesn't even want to talk about it. He's like no. Which I remember the guild talking to me about that Harry speech and how it was ranted and how it changed the timeline a while back. And they told Gigi in confidence, and Gigi has not mentioned that to anyone until now. But it didn't really, like... It didn't really mean anything. Like, everyone treated it like it was, like, not a big deal. You know? And now, I remember they were like, don't mention time and Time Lord shit to, like, Lang. And Gigi, of course, like, asked Tony about it, right? And was like, look, they said this. And Tony was like, oh, fuck, time? I don't want to deal with time shit. No. Like, Tony looked like he had PTSD, which was crazy. And he was like, look, Tony told Gigi, that stuff's all in the past. Don't worry about it. Like, it's thank fucking God it's over with. And she was like, okay. So she never felt a need to, like, bring it up because, you know, old and in the past. This is the case with all of the stuff that the guild told her about the past in general. Everything was treated like, yeah, it's done and over with, you know, whatever. And then I feel like with Babylon, like, old shit keeps coming back up. And it's a bit confusing for Gigi because, like, she was always told by everyone on, like, all sides, oh, that's old in the past. It doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, don't worry about it, you know, or we're beyond that now. But then we keep, there keep being these moments where this shit is, like, relevant storyline right now. And it's, like, very, very confusing for her. Because something that was just them talking casually about something is now, like, ooh, taboo or whatever, you know? So obviously, like, she hasn't really talked to anyone about what the guild has told her because she sees no reason to. And she knows the guild was telling her in confidence as a friend because of who she was working with. And she felt like they were trying to warn her about stuff to maybe kind of get her to come over to the guild being like, oh, that might not be the place for you. Oh, you might have to deal with all this shit. But she was, like, not scared of it. So she's like, okay, whatever. Whatever, guys, you know? So it's a very, I don't know. It's a very interesting scenario. Funny how it don't matter until it do. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Shang! Ooh, let's park. I assume he's here to visit Eve. Yeah, he's going in. Shangy wangy. Sorry, pregante. No, so the basically the storyline with the Time Lord, I don't really know that much about it. I know some little bits. But the important part was that they told Gigi that the timeline got really fucked up when Harry gave his speech at Andy and Denzel's wedding. That was when things got really fucked up. They would reference it all the time. Hey.
Oh, nice.
Hi, it's Gigi. I'm on her emergency contact list. May I go in?
Gigi. Yes.
I'm just double checking.
Motherfucker, you gotta double check with me. You know I'm
Well, you know, I'm due process and all that.
No.
Hmm?
What? Sorry, what?
Gigi, I don't think you should be here.
I'm on her emergency contact list.
I called her because she's on the emergency contact list, but it's up to you, Alex.
I think my
Like, Skipper did this.
Yeah, I haven't seen him. I've been trying to find him and figure out what the fuck's going on.
Well,
Look, I'm just
Dakota,
here
you
to check
going
if
with
she's
her?
okay. That's all I'm trying to do here, you know? All right.
I called Gigi down.
Dakota, Marshall.
Yeah.
Perfectly as it could have.
Yeah, no, I
She in this?
I'm here.
And they.
Okay, I'll wait.
Okay.
They did everything that they could have.
I feel like the marshals are probably going to question Gigi.
Let me just read the chart.
She's on the emergency contact list.
Oh yeah. Kidney was perforated and repaired, so that when she got stabbed, it hit her in the kidney.
Finish the job.
Jackie's here, we can tell you everything.
Yeah.
She doesn't drink much. It's not that big deal, right?
No,
That's a
but also
liver, Shang.
yeah, that's different. But also again,
Different organ.
they do similar things with different styles for
I'm gonna
sure.
stay
But
here, and then when
kidneys,
you're done.
she has two of them, so even if the one is the same, it's fine at all. So, as long as they're
We know that's Lexi because she talks exactly like her.
worry about any kind of a transplant or anything. But yes, we were able to use a graft finally, and it was able to be fixed adjusted. She's stable. Gotta give her time to rest.
How long do you think she'll be here for then?
I don't have a determination on that. It really depends on when she wakes up and how she's feeling when she does.
Actually, I'm not going to text it to him. I'm not going to text it to him. I'll call him later. How's she doing, Max?
We'll keep her safe like normal.
He's stable by the looks of it. Damage
Okay,
to the
good.
kidney.
Fuck. All right.
I'll let you talk with her.
She has another one, so.
That is true. That is true. You do have two.
At least she's stable. I think she just needs some rest.
Yeah, thank God. Thank God it was a kidney and not something else.
Doing a lot worse.
Yeah. Hey, I'm getting a billion
Howdy.
pings from you guys. I am not there. I'm out on very, very, very important Marduk business.
Okay, well, I'll let everybody know.
Yeah, if they're able to get treated by someone else.
Yeah, Clark's
please.
coming. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay,
All right, bye-bye.
perfect, thank you. Marduk business. I feel like I just have to say it so they know this was like Marduk told me. That it's cool.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll stick around for a minute. I'll talk to you, okay?
Eve, I just heard what the fuck happened. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you're fully comatose. I don't know if you're resting. I'm gonna figure out what went on as best I can from our perspective. I think you know what some of this is about because we just talked the other day. I don't know. I'm just gonna figure out what the fuck is going on. I don't know. I'm gonna find and talk to Skipper. And see what happens. I'm assuming everyone's gonna be on our asses, assuming that we're all involved or something, so I'm gonna have to deal with that, but I'll give you what information I can when I have it, okay? I love you. There you go. I kept it quick. Fluffed her pillow in front of the marshal. Who's still here? We got Legs, we got Shang, we got Max. Shang might go attack somebody.
I think Johnny's over here too.
Thanks for calling me down.
Someone open this so we can
Yes,
let
no
another
worries.
person in.
I
Sorry.
appreciate it. I think.
Best you know.
Yeah, I mean they're all a bit sensitive, so I'll probably leave quickly and not be sticking around too much. The brown jumpsuit might trigger them a little bit, unironically.
Fair enough. I'll let you know if there's any changes.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
We really need to
No
actually
worries.
talk about security.
Can I head out? I'll be taking my leave.
All right.
Thank you. Oh, Shank talking to the marshal.
I mean, it's adequate. It's a job.
Just a job.
I mean, I do enjoy helping people, but
Hello.
Hey, okay. So it's Bjorn, Alex, and Lexi in disguise in there. Because I don't.
Disguise?
Lexi, and Skipper said that Lexi was the one who shot him in the head.
Yeah.
So she's disguised in there right now. Do we have any evidence or proof that she's the one that shot him?
Well, I mean, he watched her do it, right?
Right, but did anyone else? I assume they're all going to run defense and say she didn't. I don't know.
Bjorn fully told me that she shot him. So.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, there are a bunch of marshals in there as well. One of her family members is there talking
Who's
to
the
one of
family
the
member?
It's Shang. I think he's her nephew. I'm gonna tell you right now. Look, he's normally someone ADMC and all them. You can like be chill, calm, reasonable with them, but he might see red. I know him pretty well. I'm gonna talk to him very quickly and see how he's feeling and try and get him to like not go kill Skipper, as best I can.
All right.
All right.
I gotta make some phone calls.
All right, I'll keep you
Getting
updated.
info. This is good. This is really good. This is
Absolutely,
really good. Thank you so
absolutely.
much.
No problem. You okay?
Do you know what happened? Skipper's pregnant, stabbed Eve.
There's a whole yeah, there's a lot I can't or shouldn't tell you, but the TLDR is it's a lot more than just him being pregnant, and a lot of old shit is being dredged up. Things are fucked up. I'm still trying to figure shit out. It sounds like he had a real motivation to do what he did, and not just this being some random dumb shit. But I'm trying to figure that out. He does stab Eve, and then Lexi runs him down and shoots him in the head. That's what I know right now. So I'm trying to figure out like how to feel about those motivations and what exactly they were and all of that. But from what I am gathering so far, it seems like it's something he felt he had to do, not fuck you kind of thing. But that's the best I've got right now.
Did
your job to make ethical decisions about
did Eve kill his child?
Well, there was some stuff last week with her wanting to kill it. And he was genuinely frightened that she was gonna stab him or attack him over it to try and get that thing to be dead.
Got everything we need.
So I don't know if she made any real attempts or anything like that. I don't think she did, but I know that was a genuine concern.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know, but the guild are pissed, so I didn't want to stay there. I'm normally like really good friends with them, but I didn't want to like stand around in this jumpsuit, you know.
Oh, it's incredible.
Just being there. Alex was kind of pissed. Just to see like anyone from Babylon in general, I guess, which is totally understandable. But I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out.
As a company and as a corporation,
I
it's clear to me that
do know that he's not in great condition, from what I've heard, but I haven't gotten to examine him yet, so I'm just gonna see if I can see what the fuck is up once I find him.
with no cushions on it and some raccoon piss stains, a can full of fire. I mean, 2 walls, one on each side of the alley. That's great.
I can't tell about the timeline.
I can't fucking think with that guy talking to me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I could live in the river.
Yeah, he's loud as fuck.
Is Skipper fucked up then, you said?
Yeah, no, he was shot in the head by Lexi. So he's not doing great. I don't know if he's in condition to talk or anything, but I haven't examined yet.
What do you think about this?
Hard to have a full opinion until I check some other things, get some other info. From what I know so far, this sounds like something that Skip has come to the conclusion he genuinely had to do. Because there's potential that Eve did something or mentioned something very, very, very grave.
What did she mention?
That I can't tell you because even mentioning it is part of the problem.
Okay, and she said it to Skipper?
Or someone. Somehow she said something or did something that is concerning.
To someone in New Babylon. That isn't Skipper.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm still figuring a lot out. She said it to Gigi. I don't know. It's I need to talk to him, really. Yeah, I don't know. But at least Lexi got her get back, I guess, because he was laid the fuck out. Oh god, now one of them is calling me. I'm gonna take this.
Okay, I'm gonna go back inside for a minute.
Hey. I'm still outside if you need me. I just didn't want to be sitting in there.
What the heck is going on?
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. So I'm still like collecting information, trying to figure out what happened. So tell me if any of this is wrong. So Skipper runs into the cauldron while they're having a meeting, a mayoral meeting, right? And then yells, "The Time Lord sends his regards."
It's not a crime to pay for people to drop a lawsuit, right? That's just settled.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just still I'm like getting facts together still.
There.
Yeah. Okay. So correct me if any of this is wrong. Just make sure I've got it right so far. So he runs into the mayoral meeting, yells, "Time Lord sends his regards," and stabs Eve, or was like talking to her normally beforehand.
Yeah, so they had some beef over the baby being like potentially Nakota's at one point because that's Eve's man.
Yeah, I remember that
so
last
They were
week.
like lightly beefing. So then they like made up. Like they apologized, they like bumped elbow, like shook on it, we're all good. And then after they were right when they were like all good, he pulled out a knife and stabbed her and said, "The Time Lord says keep your mouth shut."
It says keep your mouth shut. Oh, okay. This is tough for me because I don't know that much about that shit. I've heard of it, and I remember you guys telling me some shit like 2 years ago about timelines, but I don't know much about the Time Lord, what that even means, honestly.
Yeah, this is very complicated. I'm very confused. I know it all, and I'm still very confused about what just happened.
Yeah, it sounds crazy. Shit. I mean, did she do or say something? Alex, you're fine, and this is an emotional time, and I don't blame you. You're totally fine. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have so little info on like that shit. But it sounds like maybe she did or said something that was referencing old stuff that was not good, is my guess.
That is what that reference was to, yeah.
Yeah.
And it sounds like it might have been to you.
Right. So I'm trying to figure out, because I did talk to her on the phone. So I'm trying to figure out what that was.
I know what it's regarding a forbidden speech.
Oh. Okay, but how did that turn into? Well, okay, no wait.
Well, some people Okay, some people
Yeah.
have theorized that the darkest timeline began from that
From
speech.
that. Yeah, yeah. I remember, thing is, I remember her referencing that a lot a long time ago. Anytime anything bad would go wrong, she'd be like, well, ever since that time, something, something. So I know that's something that she's always said a lot. Yeah. Shit, was that it? Was that it? Is that it? I feel like
mean, that's definitely what it seemed like this caused this.
that's the basis, right? It's definitely the basis, but I'm trying to figure out how that turned into the Time Lord says this, right?
Well, so he also mentioned that aliens came down and he had some kind of vision of the future yesterday, and I didn't get it all because I had my axe to his neck.
Okay, I wasn't there yesterday. I wasn't around yesterday, so that part I didn't know.
And I tried to not. I literally stood in between him and Lexi with her weapon pointed to stop him from being shot, but then I like went off to call Lang to see what the hell was going on. And
Yeah,
while
and she just did it.
She did it and drove off with him.
Fuck. I mean, Lexi, I know she's a loose cannon, so when I heard that she was the one who was shot, I was not surprised. I'm worried. I know Shang just ran past us. I'm worried he might see red and go and try to fuck up Skipper, but he's already been shot in the head, so. Yeah. I feel like that eye for an eye exchange has happened, but.
Well, another issue is, her man, Dakota, apparently while this was happening, he's becoming a marshal. So he's a state marshal now, and he is going to look into this.
Oh
he's
my
interrogating
God.
Lexi right now.
Oh, okay, they did get her.
He's going to be working with Brian Knight and probably look into this.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, I have no doubt. On that, that the marshals were going to get involved. I saw them all swarming. They also, anytime any of us does anything even mildly criminal, they instantly try to look to see if there's some, like, deeper meaning relating to us and how we feel about the state and that sort of thing. Which was never our intention or on our plate for it to be about that, but it keeps, like, becoming that, or that comes into question every time. Ugh.
This is so fricked up.
This is really fricked up. I mean, it sounds to me like this is a more contained issue that's really between anyone who knows about this stuff from the past, right? Which makes it hard if the marshals are getting involved. I don't think anyone should be telling them about that stuff, right? I don't know.
So I had to give a statement because obviously I'm a city guardsman, right?
Right.
They know I was there, so I had to give a statement.
Mhm.
I told them I didn't hear what Skipper said before he stabbed me. I did that stuff's like should be left out by everyone, which Lexi and all them I don't know if Lexi's being interrogated, but she's being questioned.
Right.
So,
Well, look,
but people know to usually leave that kind of stuff out of official statements. You
They
give
should,
the best
yeah.
you can to work around it. Like I said, yeah, they were there, they made up, and then Skipper put out a knife, and they asked did you hear Skipper say anything? I was like, no, I couldn't understand what he said.
Here's if I can get in there in any way, I will. I'm his doctor, right? I'm the doctor for New Babylon. So what I can say, because this is true, there have been aliens above New Babylon. I know the police know about this, all of this. I can say he got probed because he did.
I witnessed the alien ship yesterday. He called me, and we went. Me, Lexi, Johnny, and a lawyer drove to Babylon and saw it above Babylon last night.
Yeah, it's still over there, by the way. It's been there all day today.
Oh,
it's just floating above us, watching us. So here's what I think. We just put this all on the aliens. He got probed. He's been having the occasional psychotic dream. Maybe send him to Parsons at most or something. Claim insanity because we can't make it about the other stuff.
Oh, real quick, yeah.
Go ahead.
Lexi's calling. Yo. You just get in the car. I'm over here on the corner talking to Gigi real quick. If you give me a sec, I'll come up here. Give me a few and I'll come, we'll go up north. But yeah, so, I mean, we might want to look into something like that where he, if they try to charge him with something, we just, give him a sweet deal, turn himself in and say he had, a psychotic episode.
Yeah, I think that's the story to go with, because if other people in that room heard him say something about the Time Lord, then, they're gonna be like, well, what is that? And they're gonna fucking harp on it if the marshals think that that's important,
Yeah, because I think the important thing is not getting the marshals involved.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
I'll try to figure out. Like, I'll talk to Nakota and see like if they're gonna like, charge him with like attempted murder or whatever, and then maybe we can just like set up a deal where he gets like, really big reduced sentence for turning himself in, and we call it like
Right.
a psychotic break or something.
I think you can do that. You can say, hey, maybe talk to the doctor because she has been talking about his condition a little bit here and there, and I'll see if maybe I can release his medical reports to them or something like that. That might help.
Yeah, so I'll talk with them and see what their plan is, and when I know what they're planning on doing, I'll hit you guys up and see what we can figure out.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, keep me updated. I'm gonna go check with people on our side. I'm gonna see if I can examine Skip more and see what's up with him. It sounds like they stabilized him, so. All right.
All right.
I'll see you.
Hit you up later.
Whew, okay, we're running really good defense. Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming out of the hospital. I've kept some people at bay. It sounds like Lexi did what she did. She shot Skipper, but Bjorn was saying that he was trying to get her to not do it. So it doesn't sound like they all wanted Skipper shot, right?
Yeah.
So the problem is the marshals, Eve's boyfriend, question mark, Nakota, is becoming a marshal. Like, he's a marshal now.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, great
Wonderful
news. He's going to be all over this, which is wonderful. So Bjorn and I were talking, and I was talking about, like, we know what this is about because they heard Skipper yell what he yelled in that room.
Fuck, what did he yell again?
He said, okay, Skipper said, the Time Lord sends his regards. What he said, according to Bjorn, was, Time Lord said, keep your mouth shut, and then stabbed Eve. Which is fucking crazy that he yelled that in that room. So Bjorn said he left that out of his statement, and I said, well, we know Skip got probed yesterday. Bjorn witnessed the aliens, other cops or whatever, witnessed the aliens. I said, we're gonna fucking pin this on the aliens. We're gonna say Skipper got probed, and he's been having psychotic episodes, because I know he had a dream yesterday that was weird. That's what he was telling Bjorn, or whatever. So Skipper got probed by aliens. He's been going crazy. Oh, so weird. Psychotic break. And that's going to be the story, so we don't have to bring that other shit up in court.
Okay.
That's
a
my
good idea.
thought.
Do you think there's a warrant for him?
I don't think so right now, but there probably will be. I know Nakota was talking to Lexi. Bjorn admitted that she shot him and everything. I don't know if they know. So I'll see, but it sounds like I think he's gonna have a warrant, but I'm not sure. I can actually go to the courthouse and check if you want, and wait and see.
Yeah, that'd be great, actually. From the city already.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll go check. But yeah, that's what I got for now. But I think we call this alien probe psychotic break, and that's the story.
I like that. I like the title. Let's go with it. You stick with the story.
Perfect. Yeah, that just anyone who knows about this shit, tell them that that's what happened. If anyone's been asking me about medical stuff with other people, I've been telling them they've been getting worms from the aliens. Mm-hmm. So that way, this all doesn't come back around in a weird way. Okay. It also, I know why Skipper did it. He might have told you. Because Bjorn was updating me. So Skipper made up with Eve on the phone the other day. And Eve called.
They were at odds? They were at odds?
Yeah, so he was freaking out because they think the baby's Stag or his offspring or some weird shit, right? And it looks it looks like him on the ultrasound. That's what it is. So Eve got really pissed because there was also some shit with Nakota, and she thought Nakota and Skip were like being together or some weird shit relating to that. So Skip thought that Eve was going to try and kill him or kill the baby, and he was freaking out. And it was a whole thing. It's stupid shit. It turns into them being at odds. And so I called Eve at one point, and I was like, Eve, the baby might be this thing. You guys have a vested interest in protecting it. You don't want to hurt Skip, right? I'm doing that. To keep Skip from getting like stabbed by Eve because he thought she was going to stab him. So then after that, I'm talking to her, and she brings up you know, the speech that fucked up the timeline, this is something that she used to say like 2 years ago all the time. Every time something went bad, she'd be like, everything went bad ever since this happened, right? And I think that, her saying that to me, and she suggested, she was like, maybe something with the baby and Harry needs to happen. And I was like,
she's fucking running her mouth, god damn it.
Yeah, she's always been saying this too. This is something that since starting like over a year ago.
It's a long time coming then.
Yeah, she's been saying this for a very long time. And
Listen,
she would
Gigi,
say
you
it.
gotta be very careful of the things that you speak on.
I know. That's the thing, is like a lot of this stuff they've told me with a really like flippant attitude. You know what I mean? Like it sounds like it's not a big deal. Oh, this is in the past. Oh yeah, whatever. You know, and then as time goes on, they always said, oh, the shit is like done, but I'm seeing it come back. So I'm like, why the fuck are you still talking about it? You know, like maybe leave it under wraps and stuff. But, you know, it's too late. There's so much shit that they've told me. And I want to think that they only told me because I was close to them back then and was kind of also with you, so between the two. And I want to think that I'm the only one that they talk to because of that unique situation. But I don't know, you know, and I don't like that. So I don't know.
Let's keep it near to the ground, and let's we gotta prepare the fences. Shit's gonna come out of this for sure.
Yeah. I've got my story prepped. I told Bjorn that that's the story, and he's gonna try his best to run defense on that side. Can
you run the story to Skip as well? I don't want to run like a fucking third-party version of it. I'm gonna fucking up.
Yeah. No, I'll do that. I'll tell Skip. Do we think there's anyone else that they might try to like question about this shit?
I think probably just Skip it for now, I think.
Okay. I'll call him. I'll get him updated. I'm gonna check him at the courthouse right now. I'm gonna check if he has a warrant or anything.
Wonderful.
I don't know if they would have done it this soon.
All right. Thank you, Gigi.
Yeah, no problem. Let me know if you need anything. Yep.
You as well. Bye.
Cuddles. Oh, I don't see one. Princess Elena, Harry Brown. I don't see a warrant for him right now. Okay. Yeah, this is the thing. I actually complained about this, I feel like early 4.0 a little bit, where the guild was sort of like lore dumping Gigi, and she was, I believe they only really did this to her because she was actively their friend, but also immediately working with Lang, right? So they felt the need to lore dump her because they wanted her to be like, I think they were worried about her and they wanted her to be prepared. And they also wanted her to know, like, hey, we know all of this. So if anything weird is going on with this, the people you can talk to about it are us. Holy fuck. So I think it was really like they're giving her that protective layer of like, if the Time Lord comes back, right? She can know, hey, we're your friends and we were involved with this. So if you need information, you need something, we're here. I believe it was like well-intentioned. And they treated her kind of like a member of the guild in what they talked about in front of her. Not everything. There's obviously stuff that they didn't tell her. But, you know, they wanted her to know this shit. For her own safety and to know who she could go to about it. But just knowing about it is the problem. And, like, you know, there were a couple times, especially to Delver, there were many times where Gigi and Delver were on the same page, and this is why they're so close, is because she would say to Delver, she'd be like, should they really be telling me that shit? And Delver also is kind of separate from a lot of this stuff because he joined the guild way later. He was just there for, like, Sanguine, really, and, like, a little before. And he was like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I've heard about this stuff, and every time they tell me about it, I'm thinking, like, is it the whole point that you maybe should just leave it in the past, right? So Gigi and Delver kind of have had the same mindset where they just sit there and get lore dumped, and they're like, okay, all right, you know? And that shit just kind of, that's always been their opinion of it, right? So it's interesting, man. It's really interesting how it actually has come about and is like real shit now, you know? Nuggy! Konagi, hello. Thank you for the raid. You've come in a very weird time, Raiders. This is my roleplay character. We have a really weird supernatural storyline occurring right now. So I'm sorry if it's a lot. I hope her stream was good, though. What was she doing? I'll give you the TLDR. We're living in a trailer park in the desert with a cult of people that just want to live off the land. And then at some point, aliens, like there's actually a flying saucer, like a UFO kind of thing above our town, and aliens came down. And they probed one of our members named Skipper. They probed him. And then he had an alien baby growing in him. He got pregnant with an alien baby. And I'm not joking. This is actually the storyline right now. It's so stupid. He had an alien baby, and my character is the doctor, so she's like taking care of him and like giving him an ultrasound, and he prepared an image. So the image on the ultrasound was this alien baby, but its head looked exactly like this friend of like this other group of people, a member of this other gang that was around back in the day, hasn't been around recently, like hasn't played on the server in like 2 years. And they were like, it looks just like him. And then they start talking about this old stuff. They had a storyline on the last version of the server like years ago, where there were all these time loops and things, and the timeline got fucked up, and it was like very weird. And they were like, oh my god, what if this is him and the one we know is him from the future? Like, and it's just gotten so fucked up, and it's all culminated into, there was this one thing that fucked up the timeline, this one moment, and it's something that you're never supposed to really talk about a lot, but one person talked about it. So someone from my group stabbed that person for talking about it. And it's like, don't talk about that shit. And now there's like a fight because he like fucking stabbed her and sent her to the hospital. And he's like, the Time Lord sends his regards, you know? It's this like, it's these stupid bits of supernatural like alien and time loop storyline that has like culminated months of people role-playing about this stuff, and it's culminated in him stabbing her for mentioning the thing that broke the timeline because he feels like they're not supposed to talk about it. And he was like, yeah, I did that shit. I stabbed her. So now we're making up a story that he's having psychotic episodes because of the alien probe, and not because of the time shit, because we don't want the cops to interrogate him and him to have to talk about that. That's your catch-up. It's a lot. It's very dramatic, and it's really funny. It's such a cooked storyline. It's just... I don't even know. We gotta find him. We gotta find Skipper, and we gotta talk to him. The baby also popped out of him. So he stabs Eve, okay, because Eve mentioned the thing that broke the timeline. It was this one speech that someone gave at a wedding when Harry gave this rancid speech. That's what broke the timeline. Eve mentions it, and Skipper hates that. He stabs her for it. And then Lexi, another member of the group that Eve is in, the guild, chases him down and shoots him in the head for stabbing her. But when that happens, the alien baby that was in Skipper popped out. It's out. It escaped from the shock or something, question mark. And we're like, oh my god, the alien baby that looks like Stag is out there somewhere. And that's where we're at. It's fucked up. It's really fucked up. We gotta call Skipper.
Yeah.
Hey, I have updates for you. Where you at?
I'm in the tunnel.
Okay, I'll come down there.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you soon. I love Skipper's voice. Hey. Whenever he tries to sound serious about anything, it just makes me laugh. Okay. Look, guys, do you see these bushes? They're covering the tunnel. Hey.
So.
Okay, so I went to the ICU. I was on Eve's emergency contact list. And I went to visit.
Holy shit.
And I let Lang know. And CJ know, and I went and just got some intel. So here's the update. She's stable, she's alive, but she needs to rest. She was non-responsive when I was there. Alex was pissed and was like, I don't know if you should be here, but then calmed down. I talked to Bjorn. So they're aware of like why you did what you did, right? They get that. They've put together that I told you what Eve said. They know that. Maybe they're pissed at me, maybe they're not. I don't know. Don't think so, because they didn't seem to do anything about it. From there, obviously we don't want to be, like, having you talk to the cops or the marshals or anyone really and be talking about all the time shit. That should just not get there. So what I was saying is, I was like, they can ask me. I'm the doctor. I can be like, oh man, you know, ever since that alien probe yesterday, which is well documented for the police. Ever since that alien probe yesterday, people have been having some episodes, like psychotic episodes or dreams. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey. Yeah, I'm talking to Gigi in the tunnels.
Gigi's such a main character. It's funny because I only roleplay like twice a week.
Okay, we get out of here.
I'm not even trying to make her a main character. I'm just trying to help. Gigi's just trying to do her best. But the thing is, like, the storyline is between the group she's in and a group that she was very close friends with. And still is for some of them. Yeah, she's a professional side character. It's true. I'm gonna stay here for a second. I love that they boarded this shit up. Oh, it's so funny though. I think Gigi would be more of a main character in all of this kind of stuff if I actually played roleplay 5 days a week kind of thing like I used to. But like I just do this for fun on the side and only got involved because it
We
made
gotta
sense.
get out of the tunnel. He's gonna kill us.
I got you.
Let's go have a meeting in this tent to our left.
Yes, yes. He probably doesn't want you to do the tunnel. Okay. Sorry if he bitched you out for that. Okay.
That's all right. I'm used to it.
So, I think the story should be, you got probed. Many Babylonians have been dealing with aliens. Maybe we flip the story on the aliens, because the marshals are going to try and investigate this, and I think they're going to try and make this this is a politically motivated thing, and push for enemies of the state, the typical shit that we don't want, right? So instead, we push this on the aliens, and we say, every time someone gets probed by the aliens, they start having weird dreams, shit's going on, I don't know, it's odd. And we could say you had a psychotic break, and it made you think some weird shit, and say some weird shit, and you can maybe act like you remember, but just say like your body moved on its own and it was weird and something with the alien stuff is really freaking you out. And we just push it onto the marshals trying to investigate the aliens and getting hyper-focused on that. That's my thought.
I think that's good. We could like insanity.
Yep, exactly. It's the insanity play. And the thing is, they've documented the aliens really well. Bjorn was talking about that especially. So we just keep it on that. I mean, the UFO's still circling above, right? So there you go. I think getting them to try and investigate the aliens, and we can bring up. You remember? I was going to say it to CJ earlier when I was talking to her, but Lang came over. We did the whole thing. Remember when people were robbing Polito and they were getting papers on the FIB?
Yes.
And it was talking about the alien shit.
Right.
I think we just throw the scent over there. We throw the scent over there and we get the marshals on that shit. Know what I'm saying? And that way, any weird shit.
Document?
Fuck. I don't know if we have any of those documents anymore.
Sure.
We should call up gangs. We should see if anyone has them. Or, you know what? They probably have this documented, right?
There's no way they don't, right?
There's a chance they don't.
Yeah.
Maybe we just allude to it. We don't talk about the documents, whatever. We just say, look, a lot of people in town know that there's been weird shit with the FIB and aliens. We know this. We know you know this. We don't know what's going on there, but there's got to be something because they just maybe they broke out, whatever. And we just keep throwing the scent there, you know? We don't have to provide proof. We don't have to provide anything. We just tell them something about the aliens and let them come to that conclusion. I think we do that and we're safe. Lang liked the plan. He told me to explain the plan to you. So there you go.
Did any weird shit happen in the hospital? Maybe were people talking about like the timelines and shit?
No. So I mentioned to Bjorn, I was like, look, we know what this is about and everything. And he and I were just agreeing like this shit can't be going to the PD. They can't be talking about timelines. They can't be investigating that. So we just need to make sure anyone who knows about that stuff is on the same page of this doesn't end up in reports and we don't mention it. And that's why I think the psychotic break thing comes in clutch, you know?
Well, the thing is there was witnesses, so.
Yeah, but that's what it is. It's like you were just saying crazy shit after the aliens.
and it's actually kind of good that there's witnesses.
Yes,
They're
exactly.
gonna be like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like, that's gonna sound insane.
Right, and I could say, you know, I'm the doctor. I told Bjorn, I was like, if they need to question anyone, have them question me. And I'll be like, yeah, no, he's been saying weird shit around Babylon. He'll say something and then, like, not even realize he said it. I could make up some other shit about the fuck it, Jeff Scorchlord thing. Fuck it, you talked about the Scorchlord. You know what I mean? Like, stuff like that. And just throw the scent in a million directions, make it sound like you've just been babbling. That's kind of what I'm going to do. Now, unfortunately, that makes you look crazy. They might try to put you in Parsons for a bit or something, or give you therapy, or whatever.
That's fine. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can do all that.
Okay.
It's light work.
That's what I'm saying. I think that's the easiest for you to deal with. So, well, yeah.
Shit's about to get bad, though. You know how many people love Eve?
I know. Shang was in there. I tried my best to save him off.
Shang?
He was in there before me, and he was standing over her and probably talking to her. I've known Shang for a long while. I've been close with the ADMC. Shang, so he's like Eve's nephew.
What?
Yeah. No, you remember that mansion that Eve had, and that was like her family mansion? Yeah.
Yeah, Fiona lived in that.
Yeah, Fifi. They're all related. They're all family.
Oh.
Yeah. So I saw Shang in there, and I was like, oh no. Because that's his Aunt Eve. So I talked to him. I kind of intercepted, and I was like, yeah, I'm still figuring out what went on. And I was like, it's stuff I can't tell you about, but I can tell, like, I think Skipper had a reason, is what it sounded like. I'm gonna try and figure it out. I haven't examined him yet, and that's what I said to him. I'll probably call him and give him an update and tell him about the psychotic break thing and the aliens.
Wait,
and then
Eve are sisters?
Sisters or cousins? I think they're sisters. Yeah.
Oh my.
It's fucked up. So this is why the alien psychotic break story is so fucking important. And look, if I have to act like I'm crazy because of the aliens too, I will. Maybe we should all do that. So it's not just you.
There's like, oh my god, was there like sending out like radiation above Babylon?
Oh my god.
Go, like, alien radiation.
Fuck it. I should go stab someone else. I should just go stab a random, like a clown, and then be like,
Maybe not a clown.
Okay, maybe not a clown. Maybe not a clown. Yeah.
Maybe like an innocent band, like somebody totally unrelated.
Like someone in senior buns or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll be like, the aliens are coming, right?
Yes.
I think we need to start doing that. Maybe don't have to stab. I don't know, punch someone. Fuck it. I'll figure it out. But this is the alien probe story making people crazy has to be the highlight here. It's gotta be, because
listen. The court of law has recognized Norman Bones and Pestilence as entities.
Yes.
There's no way this doesn't work.
Exactly. We use that case law, okay? This is case law. We bring it up and we say there's a precedent for shit like this, okay? Now it's happening with aliens. There you go. I like it.
Shit.
It's still kind of fucked up, but we gotta do our best.
It's gonna get crazy.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep running defense because a lot of the people who are pissed are people that see me as a friend. Obviously, the way they're treating me, I think they know absolutely I'm always going to be on the side of our people. But I'm doing my best to make it sound like, oh my god, I don't even know what happened. That's crazy. Oh no. Is Eve okay? Oh no. You know? And I'm going to keep playing that angle as best I can. And then I'm going to turn it into, oh my god, the psychotic episodes. It's so crazy here. Don't come to Babylon. There's something weird in the air, blah, blah, blah. That way they think it's not anything that a sane Skipper decided to do. It was just psychotic episode, Skipper. Oh no. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah. Now, obviously, the guild knows, like, why you did this. But maybe we can even to them say the alien shit has been making you extra crazy.
If the guild knows, then they would understand.
I think they would understand. I think they would fully get it.
They're not going to. And Jaeger, I've never even met Jaeger, but I think his first introduction to me is going to be probably an RPG to my head.
Well, the first time he met me, he stabbed me twice. So, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know him that well, honestly. Jaeger's one of the ones that I haven't gotten to talk to as much, but I do know him. If I see him...
I heard he's, like, terrifying. He's a crazy bastard.
He used to drive through Polito back when they, like, held down Polito, and if you were speeding, he'd scream at you and shoot you in the head for speeding in his town. He's a lot. I think he can be reasoned with at the end of the day if there was a good reason for this. He is a loose cannon, though. We just have to hope he doesn't come around.
But they're sisters.
I know.
Who else is in this family?
Fuck, okay.
Who's their dad?
Well, Fifi's married to Ed. Eve is in a relationship with Nakota,
feel
who's a
like- I feel
marshal
like-
now, by the way. Fucking great.
I feel like I swear.
So
I talked to Fifi about her dad once.
Bass.
That's it.
Yeah, this is the Bass
The cop
family.
that died.
Yep, it's the Bass family. So Bass had Fifi, okay, and Fifi and Eve are sisters. And then Fifi adopted 1 billion kids. It's Yuno, Glorion, and Shang that are brothers under Fifi. So Glorion from the Guild, Shang being Shang from ADMC, and our Yuno. So it's messy. It's really fucking messy. It's really bad. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Look, this is why the psychotic episode stuff is so important, okay? We just have to keep it to that.
All right.
Does Fifi know about does Fifi know
He
about
definitely knows.
Okay.
He went to the Did you not see her?
No, I
house?
mean about the time shit.
No.
Okay.
You could not bring that up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring it up to anybody. It's like you, Lang, and anyone from the guild who's already spoken to me. Those are the only ones I know are cleared that actually know. Outside of that, I don't know.
Oh man, I'm gonna need a checkup tomorrow. Make sure I'm good. I'm feeling like I got hit by 2 trucks.
Yeah.
Do you think there's a chance the baby escaped?
Well, that's the thing. That's the big loose end. I didn't mention that to anybody that the baby isn't in you. Where this happened at the cauldron? Where did she shoot you down?
In Polito.
In Polito.
Across from the fire station.
Across from. Oh, okay. We could maybe go around there and look, but I don't even know where it would be. It probably slithered away into a storm drain or some shit. Do you think it's even alive?
I don't know.
I don't know. What if it comes back for vengeance? What if it gets
Don't
mad
say
at
that.
Lexi? Because
Oh
she
my
shot you
God.
and you're its mother.
It shot Mama.
Oh my god. Did you name it?
No.
Shit. Okay. Oh, it's all gonna get bad. Alright, well the marshals are gonna be on this shit. I'm trying to get Bjorn to maybe like bring me up as a secondary, you know, like a character witness kind of thing. Do you think they would question anyone else about this stuff from Babylon? Maybe
Probably.
the aliens?
Yeah, they're definitely gonna question people.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Luch because Luch was probed. I'm not gonna tell him much other than, hey,
Yeah.
you know, if marshals start getting involved in the alien shit, you got probed. Tell them, you know, you got a worm under your skin. It freaked you out. Your mind was weird. You know, and just keep people on that page. That's also just so you know, that's what I've been telling people about medical stuff. If they ask about probing, I tell them it's been giving people worms. And that is the story. Also, I have Luch's worm in a jar in medical.
What?
Yeah, it was like crawling under his skin. I had to get a scalpel and stab it out. It was in his ass. I took it out, and it was just like a weird alien-like worm thing, and I've got it in a jar. But it didn't look like what was in you, so I don't know. It was definitely something else. It was straight up just worms.
Where's that damn mothership?
They're watching. I don't know, man. I don't know. Stay safe. I'm going to keep people updated.
Thank you.
I really like this storyline. It's so fun. It's so fucking fun. See, Gigi only mentioned the Eve mentioning the Harry timeline break to Skipper. Because she knows that Skipper was just given the rundown on some of the time shit. So he has been added to the circle of people that like we know knows something. He's still not like, it's not like, oh, if someone hears about this once, they can just hear everything though. That's still like too much. But we know he's like a slightly information trusted party, slightly. But like, honestly, this all comes down to the guild telling people shit. Like, why did they tell Gigi so much? It was out of concern for her, I believe, but like, you know, like, there's no way they didn't know that this could get messy. Because now if she knows shit, she's always going to report it to Lang and be like, yo, the guild is talking about shit they shouldn't be talking about. Instead of just hearing it and being like, I don't know what that is, haha. You know, she's always going to be like, yo, Lang, let's be concerned. And she's going to spy for him, basically. She still likes the guild. But, you know, you gotta admit when your friends do some shit that's not good or wrong or could fuck something up, you know? Yeah, Gigi does have max charisma. Glad you mentioned to Lang how you heard about this like 2 years ago. That's the thing. So the problem with the guild is that they often would take like old info and say it in a flippant way. And that's what Gigi... It's honestly the main reason why she didn't join early. She could have joined the guild or the people she was with. And her main thing was, you know, when she talked to Lang about the guild, oh yeah, I've got these friends, I'm hanging out with them. He was like, yeah, just be careful with them. But he didn't go into detail and start yapping about all this shit, right? But then when she talks to the guild, they're like, oh, we gotta lore dump you. And they go, boom, and they vomit out and lore dump all this stuff to her, you know, over time. Not like all at once, but you know what I mean. So Gigi felt ultimately better trusting someone that doesn't tell her too much. Because some people, this depends on personality, this depends on preference, but some people prefer getting lore dumped and they're like, okay, this person's just being thorough, making sure I know everything. But the way Gigi is, and I think Lang is as well, it's more so like, I prefer people that keep shit to their chest and just let other people find stuff out. Because then they understand social dynamics in a different way. Neither side is right or wrong on what makes sense to do, what way to be with information. You just have to stay consistently on what you're on, right? So the guild doing the things the way they do is totally fine from their perspective. They're just keeping people informed so that everyone can tackle these situations. And by everyone, I mean everyone that they feel is important. So they wanted Gigi to know this stuff because they were like, this is a friend of ours and someone who's very involved with Lang. It's not like they go telling this stuff to literally everyone. But, yeah, the Time Lord arc did have a lot of people involved too, so there are other people out in the city who know about this shit too. It's not literally just this tiny group. But yeah, that's something that ultimately made Gigi trust her people a bit more implicitly, because she's like, honestly, it's good if they keep info from the people who are even closest to them, you know, and they keep stuff compartmentalized to who it pertains to. She'll never take people keeping stuff from her as a slight when it's just like, it doesn't pertain to you, because she's the same way. She's the exact same way. You know? So... Updated skip. I feel like... I was gonna say I shouldn't call him, I should use a payphone. But I don't think we need to be that careful because he already called me. Fuck it. Crumbs are good.
Yo.
Hey, okay, so I did talk to Skipper.
Yep.
He's doing better. He's still feeling really woozy. So I updated him on kind of what I told you was going to be like the story. Do you remember, or have you ever seen those like FIB documents about aliens?
I have, yeah.
I think if we need to be careful and we need to keep certain people off of certain topics because it's really not something that should be pertaining to them, I think we focus them on the aliens and the FIB stuff and bringing that back up, because that's, you know, all documented. And what's been going on here is genuinely like an actual concern, all the alien shit. Yeah, we just keep framing it on that because that is what they're gonna have on this.
If they want to push charges on Skip, is he willing to like turn himself in and claim like psychotic break or claim alien
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah, he was very willing to do that.
Okay.
So yeah, if we need to do that, that's fine. I can testify as his doctor as well, about things like this in general, about all the alien shit here being, you know, medically compromising people.
Okay.
But yeah, but he's willing. So if that's what we got to do to keep the marshals from trying to like dig into any weird stuff that like just is not relevant to this, then yeah, that's probably the better course of action.
I haven't heard anything back yet though, so it probably
Yeah.
will be like tomorrow. I'll probably be able to figure out what their plan is. They might not even do
Right.
anything for a while, and they might just try to investigate. Because the
Yeah,
marshals have
that's
like
their
their own
approach,
reports
right?
they have like their own reports that I can't see.
Oh, okay, okay, got
So
it.
it depends on if like how they're handling this. So I don't know.
Got it. I would say if I were you, just keep bringing me up to them as like someone who's told you about how the aliens have affected people here. So if any of the marshals are investigating, that way they call me.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, because the only people that really are up on what's gone on with all of this are like me, Lang, Skipper, maybe CJ. It doesn't sound like anyone else is really like involved in any of this. So yeah, if they're gonna talk to anyone and try and dig into what's going on here, they should talk to those four.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything else you need to know or want to find out? Anything I can help you with that? I don't
Yeah,
know.
nothing coming to mind right now, but if I think of anything, I'll definitely hit you up. I'm just trying to figure out like I think some people here might be worried that like Babylon or people might like retaliate on Lexi.
The way this is read to me is this is the get back. Like Lexi was getting back at Skipper for
That's
what
what
he
I
did.
figured too. Since like Skip did something, Lexi did something, and that kind of should end it. We hope.
Yeah, I was actually more worried that more of the guild would come down and be pissed. But you guys aren't really trigger happy or anything like that. So I wasn't too
Yeah.
concerned. But that's how I see it. I've been saying it like that verbally when updating people. I'm like, yeah, well, I think the get back happened is how I'm describing it. So hopefully that sticks. I think it will.
Okay. Yeah. If I think of anything, I'll hit you up, and hopefully tomorrow might be able to figure out what the marshals are gonna do or whoever.
Okay, okay. Sounds good. Good luck. Good luck.
All right. All right. Catch you later.
All right, later. My son, Bjorn. Okay. I actually like this. I actually like that, like, this could have been, like, an enemies kind of situation. But then, because it has implications for, like, this old info thing, it has actually turned into us having to stick together. Right? Yeah. It's like a uniter during this time. I think that's a really interesting way for the story to go. So that's good. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to write medical reports. Here. Oh. And this was last week. Fuck, guys, what was the date that the aliens did the thing and he got probed? Does anyone know? Friday. I don't think he got probed on Friday though. I'll say 8/21 checkup.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey yo, how you doing?
Do you have access to the bank?
I do, yeah.
Can you help me with something real quick?
Yeah. I'm like a sub banker because I was helping Apple set it up initially, and then I'm just there in case of like emergency if he needs stuff. So
Gotcha.
I wouldn't say consider me a banker because I don't really do that work, but if there's no one around, you know, I can get in there for you.
Okay,
What
I
do you
can get through
need?
this door, but I can't get through the second door because I can't see the lock. This one here.
Oh, you can't even see the lock right now.
Can't even see it, and you know, not that one. The one over here.
Oh, that one. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, for some reason I can't see it.
Yeah, I've been having issues. I need new glasses. What do you need from here?
From there, I mean, I have access. It's just I can't see it. So.
Yeah. No, I got you. I'll lock it when you're done.
Thank you.
No worries. You know, I built this place. I designed all of it. Although the way it's shifted around a little bit recently has been Sophia shifting it.
Oh.
Do you like my vision that I converted the old bathroom into the bank?
Yes.
You like the tile?
Oh, I tried to take your advice and
Yeah.
and do the locksmithing, but I got blocked.
Really? What happened?
Lang said no.
What? Who's doing it then?
He made Tic Tac do it.
Oh, that makes
He
sense.
made like nobody else was stepping up, so I did step up.
Mm-hmm.
Sav gave it to me, and then when he announced it, he was just like, "Nope."
Damn. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You can always find more shit to do.
Yep, I tried. All right, I'm done.
All right. No problem. Yeah, I'm gonna stand in medical and write some damn reports about all the probings. You know, the probings. You know what it did? It put a worm in Luch. He had a worm in him.
Ew.
Yeah, like a slithering thing. I managed to cut it out of him. It was like under the skin, you know, so it was like not too hard to get to.
Yep.
But I think that's what they're doing. I think they're giving people worms.
Ugh.
Yeah.
It was kind of weird to see aliens.
It was really
But
fucking
we've
weird, yeah.
seen other shit too, so it's just like, can you be surprised at this point?
Yeah, at this point, I'm just ready to deal with whatever it is, however I can. I'm gonna take this, but
All right.
good
Thank
luck. No problem. Hello.
Hey, Gigi, do you want to come down to this the trade real quick?
Yeah, what's going on over there?
These people, some people have some interesting things that you might be attracted to
I am on my way.
via medical.
Hi, Apple. I
I
am
see
coming
you
down
running.
right now.
I
Yup.
think you're gonna be happy looking at this stuff.
Okay.
I'll see you here soon.
All right. Please don't be Oxy. Hey, yo.
Right
It was
here,
good.
if you want to have a conversation with this man, he has some interesting things you might be
Yeah, what you
interested
got?
in.
I'm the head doctor.
So,
Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Elios Law. I run
Yeah.
a pharmacy down in the city, and we finally got the authorization to get a few new product lines actually made and produced. So here you go. Tell me what you think that would be worth.
Oh, I see. Oh, we already make a lot of this stuff, but they have actual things for it. Zinc. Interesting. Oh, they made nice things for it.
There are some limitations to what I can get produced or not, but I was able to get all of those.
Right.
What's going on?
I do like this. Okay, I'm gonna write down what you've got.
Yes.
And then I will take your info. I have to check our stock, and see what we've got, because we also do some similar work, but, you know, it would be nice to trade.
Yeah, honestly, if you wanna keep that and call me back whenever you know what that would be worth, I'm open to that.
Got it. Okay.
originally it was I talked to Eliza. It was supposed to be kind of a gift. I mean, I talked to her like a couple months ago.
Oh, okay.
About what you guys would need on the medical side. She didn't really
Right.
give me an answer because that's not what she does.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
it was kind of supposed to be a gift. I just came here because I never got to one of those trade days.
Yeah. No, glad you came down. Okay. No, sounds good. I will, you said your name is Helios. Are you in the lemon
Yes,
list?
it is.
Throw yourself in there for me real quick.
Stuff.
What's that?
What do you think about the stuff?
Pretty good.
illegal.
There is a lot of stuff that we produce as well, but you know, it's always good because I'm the only one that does it. So.
Ooh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm on there like HELIOS.
Gotcha. Okay, and then I'll text you. You can just save me as GG.
GG.
There you go. Okay.
Uh,
Perfect.
Thank you. I guess I'll.
Yeah. You guess you'll what?
Hey, how's
Spit
it going?
it out.
Okay, so
All right, I will yeah, no, I'll check our stock of what we have versus this and see if there's any gaps. Especially I need to check the ins and outs of what we use most. There might be some stuff that we really need to, like, you know, stock up extra on and we can't make it the right pace. So any of that stuff I will probably come to you for. I am going to give you a little sample of something that we make here. I know people on the outside have plenty of this, but we do make fresh, organic, all made by hand soaps.
Okay, I like those. I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, we've
I
got an
also try
abundance.
to-
Mhm.
Even those, most of them are mostly plant-based, except what I cannot really do with plants. But
Right.
It's nice.
Yeah. That's kind of the stuff that we do here, right? Like very plant-based or at least something that's renewable that we can make ourselves, right? So I figured soap was one of those things that I could really get a pipeline going for. We make a lot of hygiene-related products because of that. It was one of the first things I worked on. So if you ever need anything like that, you let me know.
Will do. Thank you.
No problem. All right. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I'm gonna work about that a little bit and see what is there. But thank you.
Yeah. No problem. If you need anything medical related, let me know.
Apologize and everything. I'd be okay with it. Yeah. I'm not even kidding you. I don't hold grudges for that long unless it's Benji Ramos. Then fuck that guy. Hey, what's up, Gigi?
Fuck you, Ray.
What do you mean, fuck me? Fuck me.
Fuck you, Ray.
What the
Oh, I hate this guy. Look at him. Oh, I hate him.
Yeah.
Oh.
What the hell? I have a shrine of you in my freaking home. What are you
I
talking
know.
about?
Wait, what?
Who doesn't, dude?
Yeah, me and actually worship her.
Yeah.
Oh, you got me fucked up.
What? What's wrong with it? Yeah, CJ's telling me I'm banned right now because of the shit that happened 2 months ago with Queenie, so
Yes.
Yeah.
I have to leave. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can come back when you have 50 gold bars.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot get 50 gold bars, CJ. It's quite literally.
What are you washed? You can't get 50 gold bars?
It's quite literally.
I thought you were like the heist guy or some shit. What do you mean you can't get 50 gold bars?
Holy shit, Buddha, you look different. How's it going?
It's going all right, brother. Why you gotta come in here and shoot motherfuckers out, my man? What the fuck's going on here?
Hey, listen, some shit happened 2 months ago. Some things were said to me. It rubbed me the wrong way.
All right, so was this 2 months ago? Like, what was the most recent occurrence here?
That was it. Me and
No,
Yuno
it was 2 months ago.
Me and Yuno came back like about a week ago to CJ, and we recorded an apology to Queenie.
Yeah, I mean, they did do that.
All right, 20 gold bars here, allowed reentry. All right, if not, you
I
can't come back
will
here,
get 20 gold bars. I can do that. Thank you, Buddha. Appreciate that. Hey, you know what? I have this one thing, but I need to get authorization whether or not I can do anything with it. So I will get back to you guys. As for the 20 gold bars,
Okay.
can I attend the market first and get that to you guys, or do I need to get that now? Because I'm not gonna lie, I have to go rob a Polito bank for that.
Yeah, go rob it.
How
You
long
got
will
this,
market be up?
dude.
How long is the market open?
Because that might take me like an hour.
Okay,
How
let me
long-
ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, that's just one Polito. You know that ain't bad.
That's not too bad. I could do that.
Yeah, you could do it. Didn't you call me about something the other day? You called me like right as I was going to sleep, Ray.
You know and I were doing something. I don't remember what it was. And I was
Oh,
just calling
okay,
you
okay.
about it. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
What's up?
Wait,
It's Big Mac. It's Big Mac.
Oh, Big Mac. Sorry, Big Mac.
Yeah. What is it?
Where would we trade the paint?
The what?
The thinner of the paint.
Look, ask for Arush, Speedy.
Okay.
He'll trade you
That's
for it.
Speedy,
He's
I
right
got
there
you.
at the truck.
Okay, yeah, we can.
Oh, paint thinner. All right, let me go get
You
some.
are free to trade,
Thank
as
you.
long as you get us those gold bars later.
I will. You have
Okay.
my word. Okay.
And if
Welcome
you
to
don't, you
Babylon.
die.
Thank you.
Oh,
thank
wow.
you.
Or
This
something.
is actually my first time here on good terms beside the
Oh,
the
you're
alien
here. Hi.
encounter. That was
Yeah.
insane.
Hung up on me and I watched
Yeah,
you do it.
I mean.
Yeah, and then I texted you and said 1 minute.
Have you
That was
looked up?
quite a bit insane.
Did you?
Have I looked up? Actually.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I said 1 min, which means 1 minute. Hello.
Hello,
How we doing?
I'm Bella.
Gigi, this
I'm
is
Miss
Bella. Bella,
Avalon.
this is Gigi.
Hi, Bella. I'm Gigi.
Nice to meet you.
How's it going?
It's good. It's good. You know, the usual. Don't look up.
Gigi, do you guys just normally have that shit here? What the fuck is that?
Oh, what the?
What shit?
That thing in the sky right there.
What the?
That's our new friend that we can't seem to fucking get rid of. I don't know. I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Look, there have been some incidents of aliens coming down and attacking us. There have been probings. Just keep yourself safe. Obviously, if something happens when you're here, you can get out quick. But if you're in, like, Babylon proper, you're fucked.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So just,
Bad
you
day
know.
not to wear pants. I'm regretting my outfit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
I've been keeping
I
my
mean,
belt extra tight.
Do they attack you guys still with the laser guns?
Yes.
They have laser guns?
Yes.
Do you think they're trade?
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
No. I stabbed one of those motherfuckers 9 times and it was still running around, dude.
I'm gonna do some trades, so I'll be back, alright?
Okay,
Wait, hey,
yeah.
Gigi, can you do me a favor?
Yeah. What's up?
Can we trade Babylari for a car? Or no?
Ooh, I'm not the person to ask about that. I would ask Jeff. If Jeff is here. Jeff or... I don't know, not Andy.
Who is Jeff? I've never met that
Jeff
person.
is the guy who's all burned up and wears like a red, orange, yellow thing on his head.
Red, orange, yellow thing on his head?
Actually, Clevin, do you know who trades vehicles? Do we do that yet?
We do not do that yet.
We don't do that? Okay.
But it's something in the works. We're just waiting, working out the kinks.
Okay, so even if I have Babylari, I should hold on to it?
Well, I don't know if it's going to be like a for sure thing that's going to happen. We want it to, but it's just the leaders of Chrome. It's whatever they say they want to do with their vehicles because they make it. So right now they're on the we're not trading anything, but you know that's always subject to change in the future. I just don't know when.
Who's the leader of Chrome?
The guy named Jeff.
Okay, I've never met this guy.
Yeah.
What's your name, by the way?
It's Clevin. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Clevin. Raymond Roma.
Raymond. Nice to meet you, Raymond.
All right. Well, I will. Can you introduce me to this Jeff guy?
I don't think he's awake anymore.
I think he went to sleep. Yeah. I can mention it. I'll send your number to him, Ray.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I'll just say, interested party.
I don't have that much Babylari. I think I only have like 30 or something like that. So it's not like a crazy amount, but I heard that can get me a pretty decent vehicle.
Yeah, if he sells them at any point, I'll just make sure he has your number so that he can let you know when that starts. But we'll see.
Okay. I can easily get him anything that he needs as well.
Okay, I've sent it.
Thank you, G. All right, I'm gonna go talk to my group and then see what we're trading for. Okay?
You good?
Hey, KJ,
okay,
good
Dante?
to see you, KJ. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you as well, Raymond.
You guys hate each other?
No, I'm actually really happy right now. Like I said, Hades is collapsing, so I'm the happiest man a man could be.
It's collapsing, huh?
Hey, you all good? What's going on?
Yeah.
You don't look too well.
I'm good. Great.
Yeah. Oh, what's going on?
Luch's ass still hurts.
A lot.
You need
Shit,
to
man.
unpack it.
Yeah, can we talk?
Maybe. One Babylari.
I have 100.
Damn.
What the fuck?
He's been waiting for he's been waiting for something big.
You're richer than me.
Yeah, well, Merchants Guild has to be rich, you know, or else we're not Merchants Guild.
Okay, fair enough.
That's
fair
a
enough.
good point. That's very
Yeah,
fair, actually.
Kind of
Did you
focus on.
did you purchase anything today?
No, I have everything that's there.
Damn.
I have 3 muskets, a flintlock.
Do you have
I
tweezers?
want an SMG. No. What? Tweezers?
Mm-hmm.
Them eyebrows do need plucking.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Okay, Bella. Okay, Bella.
I'm honest. What do you want from me?
Yeah, you're right. We don't really get shot. We're kind of like neutral in the middle, you know?
Yeah, but you know who gets shot? Gangbangers. You know who has money? Gangbangers. You know who will pay for
Oh,
tweezers? Gangbangers.
Oh, wait, what do they do? Can you like pull out bullets and stuff with them?
Yeah. Yeah, you can use them. I mean, you can't really use your hands. It's super unsanitary. It's not safe, and you can't even reach in anyway. But with tweezer, you can get right in there and pull out a bullet.
Or you can use them as a torture device. Either or.
This is true.
Take out a few teeth with.
Mm-hmm. I also make splints.
Okay, splints.
Yeah,
Splints.
these are things that I make, and you know, it's not like if you steal it from a doctor and it's got their brand all over whatever. It's something homemade. So it's not even, as far as I know, not even illegal.
We'll be right back. We just gotta
Wait, can you
drop
make
off some
loads
stuff
of
and get
those?
more supplies. We just sold
I
out
could, yeah.
everything.
Can we do like a weekly thing where I bring you whatever you need, and then whatever it is, I get the splints, and then
Ooh.
I sell them to like people in the city?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, perfect. This is exactly what I need.
All right, I'll start working on it,
Because-
and we can next week. I'll get it to you. Or
Yeah.
maybe we'll start like Tuesday. I'm around Tuesdays, Fridays.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Same with everything really. Like if there's anything that you could give me like a weekly supply of, like the only reason I wanted Babalari
Mhm.
was to talk to Sab and Lang about the cloak
Yeah.
that we wanted made. So now that I have that and I've spoken to Sab, I don't really want to trade for Babalari. I'd rather sort out businesses where we can sell stuff to the outside world and get you stuff that you need.
Right. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I'll work on splints and tweezers for sure. I think splints are what people would most likely want. Tweezers are still really
Yes,
good.
100%.
But it only matters when you need to cover up that you've been shot when you go to the hospital, for example, right? If you want to like take something out of the wound first and then go. So maybe use a little less.
Yeah, I think the splints would sell out every day.
Oh, 100%.
Bet.
Yeah.
Can do.
Like
Can do.
I fell off a building and got caught because I was limping.
Yep.
You know, that would have sorted me out, right? Like that's kind of like life-changing tech.
Exactly. But I will say I'm not going to make a fuck ton. People will still have to go to the hospital occasionally to get these things fixed up. I'll make some, but I won't have the supplies to make like a billion.
I think as limited as they are is better as well, you know?
Yeah.
Then
Cause,
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, like if you say I need like 1,000 materials for one, then I'm gonna be like, okay, well, it's gonna cost you a lot to get, right? So
Yeah.
you're setting the market for them.
Bet.
Like, whatever you need, it's like you decide what they're worth.
Okay, perfect. Can do.
we'll-
Can do.
But yeah, no, I definitely do that. That gives us something that not everyone has, and it
Yeah.
gets our name out there as well.
I think that's most important. Yeah, and I have sold them here before, but I like the idea of selling them to you first, for you to then peddle around to people. Because I'll be honest, gangs will come in here and just be like, "Yeah, give me 20," and that's it. That's the whole experience. I feel like having you have an idea of who buys what, and being able to give me data back on that is important.
Yeah, and another thing we do, so we try and look out for the little guys that aren't in gangs. So
Yeah,
let's say,
exactly.
for instance, I have access to rifles. I'm not selling them to the gangs first.
Perfect.
You know?
Perfect. Yeah, that's my intent too. Very good.
not-
Okay.
Yeah, there's no amount of money in the world that would change the way I do things, kind of thing.
Likewise. Well, I'll start making them. I'll start getting them ready for you, and we'll get a little thing going.
My phone doesn't stop. Sorry. Okay, cool. I specifically want to talk to you, Gigi.
Okay.
Maybe you as well, CJ.
Yeah, Tommy, in the back of those vehicles, the Ravens will show you. Bring him to the.
Some stuff I don't know if to talk about though. It's kind of.
Want to step off to the side?
Yeah.
You can have a little
Is there any way that no one can
sidebar.
see?
But no one.
Oh, Skipper was there. We could have a bush meeting. Okay. What's up?
I'll just come out and say it. I'm fucked. Leon's fucked.
Oh, Leon told me a little bit. It's the first time I heard from him in a long time.
Yeah. The
yeah.
whole city thinks that he gave Brian Knight information on who sells what.
Oh.
And they're all gonna come for him.
Did he?
I doubt he did.
Yeah, in talking to him, I don't think he would have ever done that. Do I think he says too much to too many people? Occasionally, but not even that bad. So I wonder if he just gave the wrong person information and then they assumed that he's that guy.
I just think it's people grasping at straws. I'm in a position where I looked into shit way too much with a certain group of people. We made a group, tried to look to take down Faceless, and I got caught for it. And now I'm being forced to work for him. I'm fucked.
Fuck.
Yeah. I'm absolutely fucked. And I don't know how to help Leon.
In what regard are you fucked? Like, how fucked?
Well, I had a meeting with him today.
And they're forcing you, threatening you to work for them? Is what you're saying?
It's kind of like do it or the Merchant Guild dies, basically. And yeah.
Shit.
They said that the whole city thought it was nothing really. I mean, like I haven't been told to do anything, but there's conversations happening where they said that the whole city's gonna think it was me, but they know it wasn't me. And then they brought up Leon and said that okay, well, Frank and Nora posted an article, number 15. And apparently Brian Knight knows everything about every single supplier in the city, which is information I'm privy to, but not that I gave away. So then they jumped onto Leon, and I don't really speak to Leon about this stuff. I spoke to him once about it, and he told me not to get involved, but I was already too late.
Yeah, I've been telling people from the beginning to not get involved. Question then, do you believe them when they say that everyone's going to hear that it was you and they're going to believe it was you?
Yes. I don't want to get too deep into the meeting that was had, but like, it wasn't a two-person meeting.
Okay. Fuck. I mean, the most ideal situation is that you somehow do find out who it actually was, or someone else does, and that clears your name. But that's a whole level of you getting deeper into it, which I don't know if, you can safely do.
I'm already too deep. So
yeah,
at this point, it's like even this conversation, if I'm being listened to, gets brought
Yeah,
back. And then,
I think maybe I didn't realize how serious this was. I don't push combo.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be that. Jesus.
What the hell were you guys doing in the bush?
Having a bush combo.
Bush talk?
Toe inspections.
Oh wow.
I didn't think I didn't think Dante would get involved with that shit that heavily. He said he was looking into it. This is the problem with Dante and or not Dante, but with Leon especially, is that he always would do this shit. He would look into stuff that doesn't pertain to him. Like, even Gigi has not been looking into the Faceless. If she's with someone who's already knows a lot about them and they want to tell her stuff, she'll listen. But she doesn't actively go trying to find out more. But Leon would, like, go talk to people. Hear that this person works with them, go talk to them about it. You know what I mean? And now it's, like, ending up with them getting fucked. And this is what Gigi was trying to tell them all along. Trying to tell people in general. I assume we're gonna go in here. Or maybe in the tent. Yeah, once you're on the radar, exactly. Let's just go further out. Gigi does leave the hot stove alone. Gigi knows about the hot stove because she hears about it, but she doesn't run at it. Which has been continually important, you know. Is the spot good? Is this
I
a good
mean,
spot?
like,
I don't
realistically,
think anywhere's good.
yeah,
Like they just know.
Yeah, nowhere is safe.
I think it's irrelevant where
I think so.
you guys go.
Okay, fuck. I mean, look, this is all stuff that, like, I have information from people telling me things, but I have not gone out of my way to go and try to ask people shit, go to find out stuff. I'm sure there's a lot I'm not super updated on. What I do know is, they've at least, like, either straight up lied at times to catch people in things or to make themselves look a certain way, whatever. They're obviously intimidating you. That's their whole thing. They're threatening you. Maybe they will be successful at making people think it was you. But if there's absolutely anything for people to know to make them think it's not you, then you just got to keep talking about that to people, and that's really the best you can do is information campaign, you know?
I'm not really worried about me. It's
Yeah.
Leon. After that meeting, they said, you're probably going to call Leon in the morning, blah, 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 blah. And I said, I wouldn't. But Leon called me after, and he's found out that people are hunting him, basically. He pretty much said his last goodbyes to me. And it broke my heart.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real with you. I've always liked Leon, but he did this shit to himself. I told him a long time. I've told him so many times for years, literally years, to stop looking into things for no reason. Only do it if there's a really good reason. And he said, I want to be an information broker, and I want to do this, and I want to do that. And I said, okay. Do I feel empathy? Yes, it sucks. At the same time, he's put himself in a position where no one can help him. You know?
So the whole reason I even started looking into this stuff was because of the bombings that happened here. I thought maybe if we could figure stuff out, I could help you guys out. I know no one asked for it. I just, you know, see you guys as family. I think I got way in over my head.
Yeah. Look, it's the sentiment is appreciated, of course. But I don't think anyone wants anyone else doing stuff that they didn't ask them to and then getting themselves fucked for it. You know?
Yeah. I get you.
So, anything you're gonna do, make sure you inform people of. And I know that you care about people here, but is it worth those potential consequences? That's what you have to ask yourself.
So, just to be clear, are they threatening to kill you, or are they threatening to lie to everybody and say that you exposed people?
No, so they said to me that they didn't think it was me, but then the conversation steered into Leon, and they said Leon must have told Brian Knight about everything. and every gang in the city now knows that or thinks that to be true.
Okay, but as for you, what was the threat?
They wanted to know about Leon, but I didn't
Okay,
know what
so
he'd been
no
doing.
direct threat against you yet.
Not currently, no.
Okay.
There was
Yeah.
before when I was part of that group, but I left the group to save the merchants. But now I kind of, I'd say I get a lot more visits than I care for, and a lot more phone calls telling me to meet than I care for.
That sucks. He's just getting dragged into it because the faces won't leave him alone.
But
I mean,
kind of feel like I have to keep these guys safe.
yeah, I would, if I were you, lay as low as possible. Make it very obvious, you know, you're not the gang type, you don't know that much, etc., etc., so they don't send you out on crazy missions or whatever. And that's just stay as low key as you can. Be the most useless person they can call. It's the best you can do, I think.
Yeah. I am pretty useless. Left the money behind in the cash exchange.
Okay.
And we
like,
never
everyone's
forgot it.
over
We
that.
never forgot it. We think about it every
I guess
day.
not.
I lay down in my bed at night and I think about it every
Never
day.
mind.
How could he have left it?
I was wrong.
Jesus. Good times, though. There were simpler times where, I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess I wanted to let you guys know just in case, like, you wanted to help him, or if, I don't know. I can't.
Desire and ability are two separate
Yeah,
things.
that's it. Right?
Yeah. I mean, keep your ear to the ground and everything, but in a not doing it in the middle of the street kind of way, you know? If someone tells you something, that's good, but I wouldn't put yourself in the way and get fucked for it. And keep in mind, this is all... I know he's in danger, but this is all slow burn, potentially, on how you approach it. People might go after him, he might get hurt, but there is time. There is time to slowly figure things out, so try not to rush and do anything crazy.
So now I have to go, but just, as Yuji said, please try to keep yourself safe. You know, don't try and think of yourself first for a bit.
Yeah, that's Dante's problem, is he likes to put other people before himself.
Thanks, guys.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I didn't really know who to talk to.
You'll be okay.
Yeah, look, while she dramatically backs away. I mean, I'll always listen.
Sounds cool as fuck.
How'd she do that, dude?
Yeah, right?
Well,
Come back.
I mean, here's the thing. At the end of the day, like, this is the Leon bed that he made, right? And he's laying in it. I've told him many times, hey, you know, you're doing a lot, and this is probably going to come back to bite you, and now it's happening. It's not to say that I don't want to help in any way. I'm not just going to throw my hands up and be like, I'm not even going to think about it, you know, or anything like that. At the end of the day, that is a friend of mine. But we have to approach this so carefully, because the easy thing, and this is what they want, the easy thing is that now other people get involved to try and save their friend, and now they have more shit over you. Now they have leverage over you. Now they have, you know what I mean? That's really how they control people, is money and using people close to them as a way to threaten them. So just keep that in mind.
The fear aspect, don't they? Holy.
Yeah, absolutely. It's fear to control and to keep power. So keep that in mind. Keep repeating that to yourself as you're doing what you're doing, and try to not let that control you as much as possible. And like I said, be the most useless asset. You have the advantage of not being a gangbanger, right? So if they want information, you could be like, oh, I heard this thing, and it's a piece of garbage information that they probably already knew. If they want to send you on a mission, I don't really know how to use a gun that well. I wasn't really much of a gangbanger, right? Keep yourself low-key, you know, do what you gotta do. Obviously, I wouldn't say be so useless that they just kill you, but, you know, be someone that's not very helpful. Not mean to them, just don't have much. There you go. And that's the best you can do to keep yourself low key.
Yeah. Thanks, Gigi.
Yeah, no problem. And look, like I'm somewhat informed on some stuff, but I've done a really, really, really big job for a long time of trying to keep myself, at least directly, out of stuff. I don't get phone calls from them. I don't get pinged. I don't get anything. I never did. Anything that I learned or was part of or whatever was tangential, where I was simply a witness. It's doable. If you keep yourself low key, you look uninterested, don't freak out, stay calm, I think it's doable to keep yourself safe.
Okay. I'm
All
sorry
right.
if this like conversation.
No. People always have conversations with me. That's never a problem, and that's unavoidable anyway. So, if it's not you, it's someone else.
Okay.
But
I
yeah,
appreciate you.
no problem. If you need anything, you let me know. Whether I can help or not is a different question, but I will always listen.
Yeah. I guess there was one other thing.
Yeah.
You know your shop?
What
on
shop?
Little Soul that you used to, we had an interview at.
Oh yeah, I don't have that anymore.
It's in Kitty's name, right?
I think so. I don't know. I don't know if she resold it or anything.
Okay.
Did you want it or something, or?
Well, the whole Bruce Baylor thing meant that we lost the strawberry shop.
Oh, that's right. I could
yeah.
talk to her. So when I gave her stuff, it was, a lot of these places still had some sort of use or purpose, and I just wasn't going to be involved with that anymore.
Yeah.
I could check with her and see if some stuff maybe does or does not have a purpose anymore, and if I believe some things are still being used, but maybe if she can consolidate some things, move some things around, whatever. Because I know properties are like impossible to get, right?
Yeah, I mean the only thing with it is like we sell a lot of shit that will get people raided for it, so
Right.
It's tough.
Yeah. Okay, here's my question.
Mm.
If you had a place to use, is your ideal that because of location and everything, or do you need something like huge, like really usable, big storage, etc.?
So we were operating out of like a really small shop.
Yeah.
But then we got too big for it, and that's when Bruce kind of gave us next door to use and rent out.
Right.
I'm trying to testify on his behalf and say it was all of our shit, but that court case isn't really moving anywhere. Because we had an agreement that if anything happened, I'd take the blame for it, which I'm happy to do.
Right.
But yeah, there wasn't. I mean, we got everything out, but there were blueprints in there, which the cops are really like tugging at straws to get. Like, we had like scan devices and whatnot, and then one makeshift silencer blueprint that one of the guys put in there, which, I mean, it was never used, so I don't know what to. It's weapons trafficking or manufacturing, whatever, right? So I don't mind taking those charges for it, but then the scope expands to all my places, and then they're all cleaned out. So that's all prepared. We have 2 houses that we use, but we can't really show people those houses because they're in other people's names.
Yeah.
But the shops were always in my name because if anything happens, I don't mind. It's like the big dog pawn shop, right?
Right.
If you ever went there, yeah. So I don't mind it being like that because I'm happy to take that risk to have people come to one spot and whatnot. So ideally, it would just be a shop.
Okay. And when you mean happy to take the risk, you mean chance that it just gets raided and you lose the stuff in it, or chance that the whole place even gets seized?
Oh, so seizure, I didn't really think of.
I don't know if they push for that, if I'm being honest. I don't know that they do. I
Yeah,
think
I'm
they
not
more
too
so seize
sure.
the stuff inside, right?
Yeah, and then we just start again and do it again. Like I'm happy to run that loop.
Yeah.
If it does get seized off, I don't really want to lose a property, so I didn't actually think about that. I was very much, this is a shop, we're gonna sell shit at the shop.
Right.
As a consideration, no, I wouldn't want to take a place or buy a place, or that was potentially something that you could sort out. I wouldn't want it to get lost. So,
yeah.
I guess that would be off the table.
Okay, I'll try and think. And this is something you want to own, or you want to put in someone else's name? You want it for you because it's a shop kind of thing?
Yeah, I'd want it in my name, and then I'd swap all of my other properties over to other people so they can just use them. Like
Right.
Capono has one of my houses, and then one of the houses was just like the place we used to wake up, and then the other one's the shop. That's the really small one.
Got it. Okay, because yeah, I've had stuff in the past that I've definitely used a lot, and I know some places either kept those uses or have different uses now. There's a chance I could get my hands back into some of that and maybe consolidate something so that I can have something for you, which if I can do, I would really like to do. I just have to check up on everyone who's been using that stuff and see how that's going. I gave that stuff up as if like I would never get it back, but I know for them they still consider it like they'll ask me before doing something with it or whatever.
Yeah.
In case I have some care about it. So
I'm happy to trade away all my property as well. So like I've got that small shop and I've got Barrier House. Like I'm happy to give that to them for that use, whatever they're using it for. If it's a shop that we can kind of turn into a shop,
right.
That falls onto me to lose and whatnot. That's fine.
Okay.
If you do speak to Kitty, actually, I have access to her farm. I'm keeping seeds alive.
Oh, nice.
For Sophia.
Right.
I know she doesn't really care anymore, but like she asked me to do it, so I'm
it's
gonna
nice
keep
to
doing it.
have it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Shanae, I think you've met her once or twice. She's a farmer. We've lost the shop, so she hasn't got her farm. So I'd like to put Shanae on the bodega farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like her to be on that panel. I've texted Kitty about it, but she doesn't reply to me. But now I'm paying for the bills, so.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Bodega farm, I could try. Okay.
If you talk to her, because I know she's not around the same time as me.
Yeah, her times are very, very off.
Yeah.
All right, I'll check into it for you.
Thanks.
No worries. And then
she doesn't need like furniture access. It would just be to go in there and farm. Right?
Just to go in and farm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you.
I know I have furniture access, but it's
yeah, it's a separate thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good then. I'll check in and see if anything can be done with that. Like I said, like things are still being used, but the uses are very low key. None of them are like super public, open to the public kind of thing. So I wonder how much of it could maybe be consolidated. And if that's possible, then yeah, maybe.
Just let me know. Like I appreciate the effort anyway. Like it's we can probably figure some stuff out. It's just I know that that was a place that come up a lot because people were looking to buy shops, and when someone said it was in Kitty's name, I know that was the place that you and Delver used to do business out of.
Yeah, that was our old business spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me know. No stress if not. Like
no worries. I'll try.
Whilst we're talking.
I'll check. And if not that, I'll see if there are any other spots. Does it have to be down in the city?
Ideally, the city, because it's easy for people to come in and out.
Got it. Okay.
Location doesn't matter with that stuff.
All right.
Gang turf, like Vespucci, I'd hate to do because we got a beef with Mentos because Maria keeps trying to kidnap Tic Tac from here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I will try.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. I just let him do it,
Do you know who owns the other one? So there's that corner one that I had back in the day. I know the one next to that. I think that was Bruce for a bit, wasn't it?
Bruce owns 2 of them, so they'll be going up for auction.
Oh, okay.
And then the other one is this is Korean Plaza. Actually, I'm thinking that Bruce owns the 2 next to the shop, next to the clothing store.
Oh, okay. Wait, even the huge corner one?
I thought yours was the huge corner one.
No, the other corner. So there's a door. If you're looking at the clothing store, it's on the same wall of the clothing store to the left. And it's this little door, and that back big square corner was someone's farm a while ago.
I don't know. Kelly Amos will know because he's been trying to buy a place for like months.
Yeah.
So he went to the MDT and got every single property on that street.
Okay.
And figured out who. That's how I know Kitty has it.
Right.
Place. Yeah.
Got it.
And then Bruce owns one, and he was gonna sell one to Bailey. Something Bailey. I can't remember his name, but I know there's a Bailey around. There's only one of them. And then the other one was Bruce's. I think he had a buck point farm in there. I can't remember.
Right. Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say maybe if the one that I used to have is still being used for what I think it is, then it could be maybe one of the other ones in that area, because I remember only one was turned into like a radio station thing and was being used for a bit. The other two...
That might be what's in there, actually.
I think that the one that was right
is it
next
Siren?
to mine... Yeah, I think Siren Radio was in there. They might still use it, I don't know. The other two always seemed really low-key. It didn't look like people were using them too much, which, then again, they could be there at different times for me, but that's what I observed back then. But okay, I'll check. I'll check for you. No problem.
Thank you. And then the splint stuff, like, yeah, just, even if it's a blase request, as far as like what you need weekly, I would just do it for the
yeah,
for the cool shit, you know.
No worries, no worries. You can do a little trading. Splints are something that I like to think that I wouldn't give out a fuck ton of if I were you. Let's control that and make so that some are out there and they're very expensive.
I think like 5 to 10 a week would do great.
Yeah. I think that's good.
One per group would be all right, because it's like in a pinch you've got it.
Yeah. Well, let me speak really frankly for a second. If people are slapping splints on themselves and never going to the hospital, the city's going to be in a big medical crisis. And I'm not trying to cause, crazy citywide issues with people's health. So, we can give some out, but I'm a doctor. I took the Hippocratic Oath, whatever. I do still care about people in the city and how medical things affect them. So, I don't want them thinking they can treat themselves and never going to the hospital because they're using my Babylonian splint that I made for them, and then, everyone's dying in the city. So, yeah, we'll just control it. All right.
So I need to talk to Sab. He called me, but I think he saw me a few times. As soon as we're talking.
All right.
If you see Sophia, tell her. Alyssa.
Absolutely. She's a bit of a ghost. I know she comes around here and there, but she quietly does the thing that I used to do where she does her work and no one sees her and then she disappears and people think she's not around, but she's around,
She always did that though, right? Like it was like the weekends.
Yeah.
Before everyone woke up, I'd see her and we'd like do moonshine stuff and then she'd go to sleep.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Take that.
You should maybe think about those tweezers for those eyebrows. Just sorry.
I might need
That's
them.
what I'm saying.
To be honest. All right, GG. Well, yeah, thank you very much. I'll give Sab a call.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna run back to medical. I gotta write some reports, dude. If you need anything, you let me know, okay? But you can't catch me. Yeah, I'm on NoPixel whitelist. As long as Bruce doesn't get grubby paws on another property. I think people were really hard on Bruce. I think there was some stuff that he did that I definitely disagreed with, but a lot of it was me just RPing. Some of it was also him genuinely, he would actually resell stuff to people. People would act like he had 20 properties and never would let them go, but he was actively selling shit. The problem is I don't think there should have been a secondary market ever, but that's not any person's fault if they do it. I think that is just mechanically should have been different, And I wonder, the old properties that I had, again, I gave them away thinking, GG could very well not give these back, get these back ever even if things do go bad in a week after Babylon, So not really expecting to retain control, but there are definitely uses that we found for them. But I wonder if maybe some of that can be consolidated down and we can find a way to take one of those old properties and sell it off to them. Because I like the idea of properties being used in more forward-facing ways. Everyone needs multiple properties with the way mechanics are on the server to keep their shit low-key, though. Yeah, the old girl's house is basically like Cupcake Skittle Gang HQ. With all that, I was actually thinking of making a Cupcake Skittle Gang character, just like a girl who's just like a bitch and she just does crime. Occasionally with some other girls for girls' night. But that still gets used for some of Kitty's purposes and things. My old house is Gun HQ still. I know, it's crazy out here. I've just been taking shelter. But the storefront was sort of like Gigi and Apple and Delver's spot. I just love that office build. I would want to move it.
Do you have any ways that you can keep an egg warm in here for me?
Yeah, I can incubate, actually.
Oh, you can? Look what I purchased. I need this
Did you get one?
incubated.
Oh! Yes, yes, I've seen these.
I
Oh, interesting. Yours
purchased
is a
during the
little
trading
blue.
day.
Yeah.
Apologies for the intrusion.
No worries.
I have a question.
Okay.
And a statement.
Okay.
And a gift.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh,
This is for you.
myrrh, frankincense, and gold?
This is Akari's medical records.
Hello.
Oh, perfect.
I sort of filled it out. She filled it out. We're all set.
Beautiful.
She's looking for a checkup. In-depth checkup.
Yes,
If and when you were free.
do.
I do have to take this real quick, though. I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
1 second, sorry.
Put this in here. Shove it into page 6. Okay.
I'll be right back. I think
Yeah,
it's a
no
medical emergency.
worries. Beautiful. Okay. Oops. Put this. All right, I got you. All right, hold on. Let me do this one time. Carla.
Yes.
I can incubate this for you.
Okay.
So I will just hold on to it.
Okay. I was talking to some people earlier. I don't know. I'm really not familiar with raising the eggs and things. So if you need a stronger incubator, we were thinking about breaking into Cluckenbell and stealing one of theirs.
Ooh, that would be beautiful because I did want to set up like a really good spot because people have been finding more of these. And I was thinking of expanding medical to include a veterinary clinic.
Oh, that would be fantastic. Well,
Yeah.
I will let you know when we get that. I will leave you with the egg. I will trust it under your stead.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you. You can trust me with this 100%.
Thank you so much. I will leave because this is HIPAA.
Yes, thank you. Okay. All right. Medical stuff. Okay, so I have your chart here. Beautiful. We just do a simple check. Actually, I'm gonna write our little syllabus up here. Give me 1 sec. We check a couple things.
Right.
I'll say, okay, and I'm gonna put how we're gonna do each of these in a row. It's just 3 things. I love doing this with the new people. All right. So if you can come right here, as you can see on this chart, we need to do a dental check. You can follow the steps on there. I just need you to open your mouth for me, and I'm going to inspect. If you could take your mask off, please.
Okay.
Thank you. And let's see. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. How long have you been living in Babylon so far?
A day.
A day? Okay, okay. Well, we need to get you a little toothbrush kit. It looks like nothing terrible has happened, but we do use only Babylonian tools, so I'll hand you one of those. Or you could take it, there's some in the little shelf right there, so you can take one of those later.
Okay.
Hiya, Nevin. Okay, let's do hygiene. Can you just pose for me? Just get real big, get real wide, lift up your arms a little bit. And I'm just going to do a quick hygiene check and just make sure we're following protocols. Just follow the instructions for me.
I'm sorry.
I'm thinking, okay. They might have given you one of the old jumpsuits. Oh, let me see. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give you okay, do you like grass or lavender scent?
Lavender.
Lavender, okay. Well, you're in luck because I produce hygiene products. I'm gonna demand, I'm not gonna tell you, I'm gonna demand that you later after this go down to the river and just do a full scrub down of yourself, but also your jumpsuit. You can use the hygiene station as well if you'd like, but that's prescribed. And you know, I follow HIPAA, so I won't be telling anyone about this.
Gotcha.
Your medical information is safe with me. All right, let's do a general health check. I'm gonna prick your finger real quick. If you can just take your glove off there. All right, you just run it through here. Okay, put your finger on that machine. Follow the instructions there. Ooh, have you been drinking any of the river water instead of all the boiled water?
I've been drinking boiled water like twice now.
Yeah, okay, maybe it wasn't all boiled properly. I am seeing presence of Giardia, which is a waterborne, they call it worms, but it's really like a cellular level kind of thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give you something to take. It's a little concoction that should clear those right out of you. You'll get the runs real quick. Other than that, not too bad. Let me just grab one of these real quick. Poor Akari got here and got worms. Okay. I'll get to you in like 1 minute.
It's not important. We're just doing a tour.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just give me 1 sec. All right. Take this bottle. I'm gonna need you to take a sip of this every 6 hours. There are 4 doses in there, so you know, take some now, and then I would say every 6 hours, give it a little sip. You should be able to get through it. You're gonna start feeling. You're gonna get the runs, okay, if I'm being frank with you, not to be gross, but this is a medical thing, everybody poops. So just, you know, if you need to, go use the bathroom, but do not use the public bathroom. We're clearing out a parasite. You gotta go into the woods, okay?
Okay.
All right, and that should be good. I'm not seeing anything else on this monitor here, so you should be all clear. If you ever want regular checkups, you can come to me for regular checkups. But in general, I just do emergency medicine in the hut there with anyone else that I have trained up as a medic. If you ever want, I do certifications. So if you ever want a first aid training course, you can let me know, and I will certify you to use the medical tent when people are not around and we need someone to work. And if you'd be interested in being an entire medic, I can also do that. So just making sure you are aware you'd come to me for that. All right? And if you need my number, I'm in the lemon list. My full name is Giovanna Gambino, but you can call me Dr. Gigi.
Is that spelled with a J?
Giovanna.
Perfect.
Yep. All right. Beautiful. Yep. If you need anything cleanliness, medical, anything like that, you just let me know. Supplies also. I give you some for free because it's, you know, your first day and I always start people off with something. But typically, if you want 10 bandages, that would be 1 Babylari. If you want splints or tourniquets, any mix of any 5 of those, you would just give me 1 for that as well. And there you go.
All right.
All right. Thank you for your
I'm gonna go grab
cooperation.
some of the toothbrush and toothpaste from there.
Yeah.
And, I'll
Beautiful.
Be on my way.
All right,
Very
good.
much.
Thank you. Thank you for not being nearly as disgusting as some others.
Have you seen worse?
You would not believe how many people had trench foot when they came here. You would not believe. Full trench foot, just disgusting, teeth falling out. You know, we've come a long way. We've come a really long way.
At least we're making progress.
That's, yeah, at the very least.
Yeah.
All right. Also, if you find any eggs anywhere and you want them incubated, let me know. I also run this place like a vet clinic mildly, and I'm working on that.
Eggs. Do you know what? Do you know what's in said eggs?
We don't always know until they hatch. I do have an ultrasound wand, so I can usually try to identify, but you know, it's kind of like a surprise sometimes. Babylonian toothpaste. There you go. All right, you should be all set. Like I said, you're totally welcome to use the hygiene station anytime, but you can also bathe in the river. All that's totally good. Whatever you prefer.
All right, cool.
All right.
Thank you very much.
No worries. The car came here to immediately go. Fucking worms. GG Jambino. Save. What was this that called me before, Dante? This one was that marshal or doctor. Oh, Helios. And then Clevin called me to go talk to Helios. Okay, yes, that was Clevin. I was gonna say, like, this is someone's number I should have, but a lot of people don't add each other. Clevin. Okay. Stretching a bit. Gotta call Delver.
Hey, can I call you back in like a little bit?
Okay, okay. Just find me
15 or
when
something?
you're good.
Okay, I will. You gonna be awake?
For a little bit, yeah.
Okay. See ya.
All right, see ya. I think we need to tell Shang about the aliens, so he doesn't see red. I'm worried that Shang is genuinely gonna like try and fucking kill Skipper or Babylonians over Eve. But the guild were saying they were worried about Babylon doing the opposite. I'll just call him with an update. He does love Skip. But Shang, you know, can't look past like his family getting attacked and shit.
Hello.
Hey, I wanted to update you. Is now good?
Yeah, but I can't talk for long.
Okay, I'll keep it quick. So I checked into everything, talked to a lot of people, and just wanted to give you an update because I don't know if anyone's telling you anything. So the TLDR is, I don't know if you know, but Babylon has been getting attacked by aliens a lot. It's a whole thing. There's literally a UFO above us. If you want to come see it, it's real. Skipper got probed recently by one. And this has happened to a couple people, and I've been doing med checks all day, and anyone who's gotten probed has been having really weird psychotic episodes. And they get ideas in their head, and it's just a lot. This is the most extreme one for sure, in it culminating in a stabbing.
Lockpick that car. Lockpick that gray car. Lockpick the gray car. Lockpick it. Lockpick it. I'm coming to see the aliens.
Okay, yeah, I think you should come see the UFO. But just be careful. If they come down, like, honestly, if you attack them, that's cool. It's very hard to kill them. I stabbed one 9 times. It was a whole fucking thing. But they probe people, and people have been having major issues after that.
Let's go. Great. Grab the rest of the prospects. Let's go.
But yeah, so it sounds like it was that. And I talked to the guild, and we just kind of talked out, like, what happened from both sides. And they kind of got their get back, because Lexi shot Skipper in the head. That was what happened to Skip. So, you know, Skip stabbed somebody, Skip got shot. I don't think anyone's looking to be antagonistic toward anyone beyond that.
Well, why did he stab Eve?
So...
It doesn't answer the question as to why he did it.
So she said something that was, like, mundane, but then while he was having this psychotic episode, the best way to describe it is in his head, he spun it while he was crazy to be something else. And was like hellbent. He was like, Eve said this, and he was like going insane.
So it wasn't a malicious thing, it was just him being a moron?
Yes. Yes. And
Okay.
now that more time has passed since this probing, he's feeling very different. And I think getting shot in the head really did a lot as well to snap him out of it. So I don't think he's going to be a problem again. I am keeping an eye on him, though, and I'm keeping an eye on anyone who's been probed, because I'm, kind of worried. But it seems like he's gotten it out of his system a bit, and I'm mostly worried about other people. But I don't think they're of any concern to, like, anyone you or the guild knows, really. But yeah. Anyway, there's a UFO if you want to see it genuinely.
We're coming to see it.
Yeah, I think you're gonna want to see it. It's snowing right now, but it's still pretty visible.
Okay, bye.
All right, okay, bye. Okay, I really like this story. I like the story we're giving everyone, that it's just because of the aliens probing, because we literally have the UFO above Babylon. Like, it's incredible how well this all lines up. GG cooked. Brother, I can't believe we just have a UFO. Yeah, floating alibi. Thank you, aliens. I love that the UFO has been staying overhead. I love it so much. Okay, but yeah, my concern was making sure that Shang wasn't just like super pissed because his family member got shot. I know he liked Skipper and he really cares about Gigi as a friend, like a lot of closeness there, but still, to make good roleplay, you need to like have these issues with people and stuff, and that is why, oh, they have to come in to see it. Maybe we can do Isle of Shamash. Let me see where it's visible from. Can't even jump over this stuff. Someone stole a bike.
Gigi, this is Peggy.
Hello.
Gigi's our doctor.
Hi, Peggy.
One of our doctors. Actually, Gigi, are you the only doctor now?
Hi there.
Yeah, I'm the only person who's a literal doctor. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't told her about the worms. Sorry.
Not you two.
Say that in front of
Not you two.
Yeah, why are you gonna
That's
tell
protected
us one of my
patient
worms?
information.
Oh my God.
We don't talk about patient information outside of medical. You need better bedside manners, all right? We're gonna work on you. We're gonna work on you.
It'll be 1 second. I
Nice
do have
to meet you,
Jesus.
worm girl. My name
I
be
started
Rusty.
naming them.
Started naming your
Oh,
worms?
queen of the worms.
What?
What?
Wait, what? Who's Worm Girl?
Mother of worms. My name be Rusty. It'd be a pleasure to meet you.
Hey, I have to be right
I'm
back.
Fiona. I don't
Okay.
actually think I have worms.
I am the
just
killer
have
of
to be able to
worms.
put
Do not
this
worry.
felt the need to say
Hey,
that
don't
to
run away. Don't run away.
I don't know,
I don't.
Okay, nice to meet you.
to elicit a
You're out.
reaction.
You're
Oh,
real.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
no,
God.
Sunny was
How long
showing
did
me
they
all
have
about
you in
this
there?
and talking to me about it.
In the end.
Hello, pirates.
I feel really rude
Oh,
Har
God,
har.
okay.
Yeah.
Something.
Hey.
that I have.
I'm gonna join the MC.
Yes.
Why still yapping?
Exactly.
It's an MC.
Exactly.
Hey, what's happening?
I have so many questions.
Was that willingly given?
Yes.
I need a bike, though.
I unwillingly.
You need a what?
I need a bike.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I can ask Jeff. I can probably have Jeff in the morning make one.
Yeah, I've got a buggy, and I really like my buggy, but like I want a bike, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It shouldn't be that hard. I think bikes are pretty consistently in demand, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's already thinking about making one. So.
Yeah, I'll just check with him. I'll let him know I need it for important MC business. Hi, Speedy.
I think when it does come to that shit, he's like priority kind of thing. So like when that
Right.
does pop up, he's kind of like, okay, I'm gonna start making this now. You know.
Yeah, yeah. We should get Jeff in the MC. Is he in? Is he gonna be in?
No, he's not. But I think that could be a thing. But it's also we don't want to like. I think it's one of those things where you like, don't want to hold too much power. You know what I mean?
I get you. I get you. No, for sure,
Like, I
for
think-
sure.
Well, Kinsan was not like Kinsan was dead. I don't know what happened to him. I was gonna say he was Babylon. He was a part of it, but he's dead. I think so.
I think he ate too many cheeseburgers.
Probably.
Finally took him out, or maybe he's hibernating. That was the other thing, like kind of like a bear. I was suspecting that maybe he found a bush and has been
Inside
hibernating.
the medical tent, okay?
Beautiful. Oh,
The splints,
can
the
you?
tourniquets, and the medkits.
I have one other thing. Can you press those pills for me? I have a bunch of powder.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it should be enough to make like 20 of them.
Okay.
I can give you the bag
And
of it right here.
which pills are you trying to make? Is it like painkillers?
It's very similar to them. It's a type of painkiller.
I'll leave them at the table, right?
Beautiful. Thank you.
Will do.
Yeah, I've been working for weeks on how to formulate it. So we should have our own painkiller soon now too. It'll be quite nice. It'll be very good, considering we keep getting fucking attacked all the time.
Yeah, I remember I was. I did kind of question Sab on how we don't have a contract for a pill. Like when everybody was in during the war and everybody was like, "Ooh, we should use Oxy that we get," and I was like, "No, we shouldn't. Whatever the fuck." And then like.
No, I mean
was
that's
like,
that's something that if we're making our own Oxy, someone has to formulate it. Someone has to take some, reverse engineer it, reformulate it, figure out how to use our chemicals to make it. It's a whole process. So I was doing that. People kept asking me if we could just get Oxy, and I was like, you don't understand how long it takes to make this stuff. I'm not just gonna like, you know, pray and then it shows up. So
Yeah,
finally
it
got
was,
it, but you know.
It was one of those things where I'm just like, how the fuck, you know, like.
Yeah.
I don't know. During that whole war shit, I'm like.
But you want to go back and be a gang again?
Yeah. We have
Yeah.
like a whole conversation. I'm like, we shouldn't use Oxy. Like, it's one thing as a last ditch effort. Like, if you're sitting there in the middle of the fight, you're bleeding to death, and you see one of them, and you have to grab an Oxy or something to make sure you're not dead.
Yeah.
Understandable, you know. But like us, like robbing Oxy off them and being like, haha, I'm gonna take 5 with you. so
Yeah,
let's fight.
yeah.
That-
That's. I'm gonna give everyone like a little bit, and that's gonna be their supply, and that's it. Ooh, someone's here to see the aliens.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey, where is it?
It's above Babylon.
I don't see it.
You have to. Okay, you have to get a little closer. I just might have to like let you in. I was actually running around trying to find a spot.
Oh, okay. I'm at the entrance. Can you let us in?
Okay.
CJ's here.
Yes. Let me talk to her real quick. I will let you in soon. One sec. CJ, can I get you for like 2 seconds?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, come here. Or come here. Yeah. No, this is better.
They saw an airplane.
Okay. Shang's at the hospital. Eve is his aunt. I've given him the alien story, which I don't know if I fully briefed you, but the story is that Skipper had a psychotic episode because of the aliens that probed him, and that's why he did the thing. So no one wants their get back because he did not premeditate this or do this for any other reason, and no one's asking for reasoning because it was because of the aliens. So Shang would like to come here and see the aliens, but you have to drive in a little bit to see the UFO. Is that fine?
Yeah. I'll let you handle that.
All right, perfect. Just letting you know.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, you are good to come in. Please drive up forward.
Okay.
All right. And then I would park right here. And then if you get out and look up, you're going to see it.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Oh!
Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh, what the?
Nothing Yep. is
probing me. I'm sitting down.
It's real.
Well, I'm going to send you a picture. Hold on. I'm going to send you the selfie I took when it was lower.
Okay.
You get that? Did you get that? It's a little weird because it's snowing right now, but
No, apparently I'm not 18, so I can't see that. But I'm sure it looks
What?
very cool.
Apparently I'm mentally in the wrong location, you know, like.
I'm not 18, so I can't look at that image. But I'm sure.
I will text it to you.
Maybe
I will
email it to
text
me. That would be great.
Yes, okay. Parky.
When did that get here? Was it yesterday?
Well, it descended upon us like a week ago, and they attacked us, and ever since yesterday, it has been just floating above, watching us.
Wow, Gigi, you emailed me the same link as in the document. That doesn't make much sense.
Oh
if you
my
think
god,
about it.
you're right. No, but you can't just see it?
No, because
No.
brain
Oh,
things, you know,
okay, I mean...
bands on certain
Let me re-email you. Okay, how about that? Check your email.
Down.
You
Okay,
see that?
perfect.
Yeah, that was when it was closer. It was a little lower, so it was like, you know, looked a lot bigger. And that's when it attacked last week. I took that in the middle of us being attacked. I stabbed that alien fucking 9 times and it didn't go down.
Oh.
It was insane. And now they keep watching us.
Do you have a cool Babylorian switchblade?
No, I just had a normal knife. I used to have a battle axe, but the cops took it when I got accomplice for murder, unfortunately.
I have a switchblade. It's cool.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I'm gonna get another
I
one.
just switched when I pulled it out of my pocket. I wish it flipped open.
Yeah, no. You just gotta store in your pocket open, just in
No.
case for quick draw.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, there you go. Aliens.
Wow. Real and true.
If they come down, I would suggest you just run. If I'm being fully honest with you, they might probe you, and when people get probed, they are prone to psychotic episodes, and it's really fucking bad. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They've also been putting worms in people.
Oh, worms.
Yeah, stay safe, guys. Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, we're just thinking, you know, about the future of our club
Doesn't
and all
make
that, you know.
sense anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. Go out the exit. Go out the exit. He said his eyes glazed over and he said nothing makes sense anymore. Oh no. Okay, this is why Barky is one of my most favorite role players. He's either gonna go insane and start like murdering people, or like, you know what I mean? Like, he's gonna have some sort of crazy arc that happens today off of that shit, which is great. Absolutely wonderful. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff.
Which I believe is the one with the tall satellite poles there.
Gotcha. All right.
Yep.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
They're like
Did you see the firefighting outfit I made for Clevin?
Ugh, I hate this hair just like doesn't let me. Guys, it's cold. Oh,
I know, it's awful. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I kind of like that the hair comes out of. That's kind
a
of
bit
funny.
better for sure.
I saw him in what he was wearing and it made me sad.
Yeah. I mean, it's not super militia, but you know.
Oh, I didn't realize
I can't put a scarf on because I have the stethoscope on.
He made it sound like he's separately starting a fire.
I'm saying how everything happens to New Babylon. Why is he still in ADMC? No, Parky, join the marshals, please. We'll have fun times with the marshals.
You're talking to me?
This is why, look, I'll talk to Burn. I'll be like, we gotta fuck with ADMC with a menu. We gotta do it.
Even with my furs, it's freezing.
It's fucking insane. It's insane. Lose my mind. Why is it so cold?
I don't know. I'm gonna go eavesdrop in Ratatouille where it's.
Ooh, okay. I wish I had some sort of like. I really wanted to get a drop leg pouch like drop pouches are ones where you have the belt and then it comes down and it does a thing. And I wanted to get something like this for medics. Like a little cosmetic that goes from here down like PD has, and then it's just like a med kit bag, or maybe like a bag that we could wear if there's like one of these. Oh, I can't, it doesn't show up because I have the vest on. But like one of these bags that then could have medical supplies. Just the normal backpack parachute kind of shape like this sucks. It's not good. So I wanted like a sling bag or something. There really isn't any good cosmetic for that, as I look. Maybe not enough money. I paid with the bank, that's why.
I'm good. How are you, honey?
Hold on, let me put the vest on so I don't have to double pay.
What have you been up to? Long time no see. Same old, same old. I feel you. I got hired as the wardeness of the prison.
I really like Carla.
I'm in charge. Well, not in charge. In charge of the prisoners at the prison. The same as in charge of the prison itself.
It's really only this
Sort of
one.
like second in command for the prison. But I'll be tortured.
Oh, it comes in brown. Fuck, I did it again. I'm so used to having at least $1 in the bank. That's so funny.
And
Right?
I will be using the cane.
She got a spike on the end of it.
It's good, it's good. I like
would
it.
love that. Honestly, I was saying the other day, this cane has really become part of my persona here, so I'm never gonna... Somebody better not break their leg, because they're gonna have to take Sister Anya's.
Oh, yeah. I need more canes. You know, people use them and then they don't give them back. And, like, you guys actually use it, but people just keep it in their fucking pocket.
I know.
Can you believe that?
When I hurt my leg that one time, I did give it back, but now it's really become part of my personality.
I think it suits you. I think you need it.
I feel very domineering when I have it in hand. Go! Do that! Yes,
Oh,
over there!
yeah.
And then, whatcha! I missed you just a little bit, but imagine that if I was really coming for you, I could just whoosh.
Oh, I like that.
10 canings.
She's gonna kill some.
She's gonna kill somebody. She's absolutely going to murder someone on accident.
Yeah.
But that's okay, because then she'll discipline herself because she's the wardeness. Or the sub-wardeness, whatever her title is.
Yeah.
She'll figure it out.
She'll probably have Luciano do it or something.
Yeah. Can we get shorts? I want shorts. I think the MC should cut the legs off of their pants and make like...
I'd agree if it wasn't...
Right? It's too fucking cold for that, though.
Too fucking cold.
Yeah. Well, if it gets hot again, I'm gonna suggest we do it. And we can make it out of these, you know?
Or do you ever goop?
What?
Do you ever goop?
No. What is that?
No? Goop? Goop,
What is
goop,
that?
goop?
What do you mean goop?
You don't steal people's things? You don't goop?
No.
Goop, goop, goop.
Maybe I could.
Exactly.
I could goop a little bit. Late tonight?
I was gonna try to get Clark to goop.
Ooh, okay. I'm down. I haven't been doing too much, but I've been wanting to do more.
Yeah. You'll be like, hey, I'll come goop, and then you don't come goop.
I know. I really be like that. You know why? Because I've been closing my eyes and sleeping, and I dream about what it would be like to be a marshal. And I think about like what would happen if like I was in charge of that shit and like going after people. And then the dreams are like really good, and then I just dream for a long time.
Yeah, Brian Knight came in talking about marshals. He was like, hey, if you guys got any cousins...
Yeah, you know, you got a cousin. That's how it goes.
These are a good one.
Yeah, yeah. Classic.
Then we're even.
Well, I might dream a little bit today on that, but maybe goop.
Goop.
Yeah. Good to know. Good to know. There's not too much for me to do for the rest of today. I did most of my major shit, so.
Yeah, I wake up very late, so I don't do any.
Felt that. Felt
Yeah.
that. Big
I'm
mood.
hoping I can fix my shit over the next like day or two.
Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. All right, let me sort out some medical supplies. But then, if I'm not needed for anything, I might go dream a little dream and then maybe goop later. Exactly.
I did after GG.
Hello, I'm looking for my medical supplies.
Or should he not? Yeah, you can come in. He's Babylonian now.
Where did Sab put?
Jose, welcome, my friend.
Is it in medical? Unless he meant in here. I could ask him. It's been a banger day. Yeah, I like when all the shit happens early and then I can swap characters, but not feel like when not too much happens, I feel bad leaving because then I'm like, what did I do today? But I shouldn't feel bad leaving. If you're around, you're around. Gotta always keep some of this on me. This was from Helios. So the thing is, I already, like, he actually made items from scraps for it, though. I've just been, like, +1 RPing. Why does the deagle look like that? That's not a deagle, is it? I've just been doing +1 RP and not worry about making little scraps items because I'm making chemicals to then make into another thing, and you know what I mean? And I'm like, it doesn't make sense for me to make and spend, like, in-game money on all these scraps items for all of this. But then someone made scraps items that they could maybe sell to me or something, and I don't want to... I don't want to bounce someone away completely and be like, I already have that. No, you know? So I'm going to try and see if maybe some of it I could find a way. But I've slowly roleplayed that, like, GG has bit by bit made vitamins. We've been making all of our medical supplies. Like, we've taken everything. It was something that I could do when I was on a lot late at night. And I had no one to RP with, really. I would just sit there and, like, roll for stuff and have her basically roll for research. And roll for success or failure on bits of research and like, fill it up like a progress bar, you know? So she has reverse engineered a lot of things. Oh, he put it here. There we go. Oh, painkillers, look. Yeah, so our most recent thing was that, okay, this is Carla's, the red one, and, sorry, the blue one, and the red one is Gigi's. But yeah, we've just slowly RP'd that she has been, bit by bit, doing this. And making this stuff, so. But I don't want to shut down someone else's RP if I can find a way to fit it in, so. Let's see what I can do. Oh my god, stop being so scuffed, please. Okay. Also, they said people came in here and stole medical supplies, which fucking sucks. So let me... Actually, I'll let people know.
A little earlier, but normally I am around.
Is that Octo?
Long dark hair.
I can understand.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Hey guys, I'm cooking everybody food.
Oh
if
my
anybody
God.
wants some food.
How are you?
Thank you, Tommy.
How are you?
No problemo, no problemo.
I'm good. I'm good.
How have you been? I haven't seen you in 500
I got
fucking
you right there.
years.
Fresh burgers, fresh hamburgers.
Yeah,
fresh
it
burgers.
does feel that long. It does. And
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's really good to see you. I
Yeah,
was hoping I'd
likewise.
see you here.
Yeah. I've been thinking about closing my eyes and having dreams of cars. We don't get to drive here, so I've been like, you know, feeling the itch,
Yeah.
man. Or like I have a buggy, but it's, you know, it goes like max 100 miles per hour.
Yeah, no, I know a place where you can zoom.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Ballerino cappuccino.
Close my eyes and dream a little bit, but I got to at some point. I got to. It's been a bit.
All right, yeah, no, I mean that's, yeah, I'm sure that's that stuff. Eventually, yeah, I got a place
free
to show you.
cheeseburgers.
I know.
Ooh, okay.
Sound.
Lovely,
Okay,
lovely.
as well.
What does that sound?
Yeah.
Have you there.
Good. Very good. Very good. Well, I'm just doing my my doctor shit here, medical shit, taking care of everyone, and I. It's
They're
eventful.
lucky to have you. I mean, you're a great doctor.
Thank you. Did you see the UFO in the sky?
No.
Have you looked up today? Just look up. Just look up that way, all the way up.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, he wasn't lying. He
No.
did get probed by aliens.
The
Luciano, I mean. He
yeah.
said he got probed.
Yeah, no, he's
And I was like,
not being
yeah.
goofy. He actually got probed by aliens. And ever since yesterday, they've been just like sitting here, and just hovering above, which has been real interesting. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think it's like the government or actual aliens? Do you see that?
That's a great question, and I couldn't tell you. I want to say actual aliens because some of the weird medical shit that's kind of happened as a result.
Accusations.
But you never know. That doesn't mean they're not involved.
That is true.
Yeah.
That's true. man.
Well, I got no solutions for it. I'm just hoping they don't come back down to probe again.
Don't get probed, doctor. We can't have someone else get pregnant.
No. Please, no. Not another one.
No, no, no.
But if you need
Yeah, no.
someone to take care of
No.
you, I am an OBGYN.
Amen.
Yes.
What does that even mean?
That's you.
OBGYN?
Obstetrician gynecologist. I can take
Oh,
care of,
okay.
you know, all your pregnancies and pregnancy needs.
I don't think I have the facilities for that, but you know, I at the same time.
That's what we thought.
Yeah, you know, a lot of things don't add up right now, so.
I
I'm
wouldn't put
questioning.
anything past anyone at this point.
Yeah, you know, over my lifetime here, I've definitely seen some shit. So
Yeah.
yeah, anyway, I don't want to think about that.
Anyway, yeah, hopefully they don't come down.
What else has been
If they
going
do,
on?
I would say just run. What else has been going on? Fuck, I don't know. That's kind of the big thing because that's hard to ignore. Yeah.
Okay.
That's really
I
it.
see, I see.
Living off the land,
Here.
doing our
Guys, if you need
shit,
anything from me, let me know,
trading
yeah?
with people. We
Yes,
we opened
indeed,
trade
Luciano, I
day.
thank you.
Thank you, Regent.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I've I've been learning, I guess, a lot about this place and
Yeah.
the culture, and Clark here and Luch, they just taught me about the spice.
Ooh.
The spice seems
Did you
interesting.
get any to take or no?
Oh no, I'm not allowed to. At
Yeah.
least not- they
Okay,
said
okay, I
can't.
figured. It's really good. It's really good.
Yeah.
Highly
I've been told I
recommend.
can apply, but at the same time, it's like
Yeah.
part of me.
I'll be right back. Just got some militia business to take care of.
Yeah, you're good.
I mean, look.
Yes, part of me just, I don't know, you know, like I don't know what I want
Mm.
essentially, but I'm he said it's if I'm finding myself feeling like I have no meaning.
Yeah.
But I kind of do.
That's the
but
thing.
I don't
I
have
mean,
the meaning that I used to have. There's an empty space
Mm.
in my soul. I can't even deny that. And you probably can.
I
You already know what it is, right? The racing is
completely
for you
get
as well.
you.
Like you.
Yeah. Yeah.
like
I
you
mean,
said.
it's tough, and the thing is, like, it exists still, but it's not the same. So that's a dilemma.
I
I
know.
mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
That's
still
that's
try.
kind of how I was. That's how I was with when Cyprus ended, right? I was like, well, what do I do now? Joining another gang doesn't feel right. I could find stuff to spend my time. Like I can be a solo person and have a great time. but still I miss that, like, wake up every day, see your people thing.
Yeah.
And this place had that. So for me, I said, you know what? And a lot of these are my people. There's plenty of new faces, but, you know, plenty of my people as well. So it made sense for me. But it has to feel like something you really want to do, because you do end up getting kind of tied down here a bit. And
Yeah.
that you can have friends outside and talk to people. That's not a problem. But you end up spending all your time here, realistically. So you have to want that, you know?
Oh god.
Yeah. The weather's a little crazy here.
Yeah, I heard the. Yeah, I have to let go of all of my assets and whatnot, which.
Yeah, that's
You know, I have somewhere to put it, right? But I just have many things outside.
I get you. I did too, and you know, I was fine giving it up. A lot of it was still being used, whether I was there or not. So, you know, I was just like, well, then whoever's using it, here you go. But
Yeah.
it can be a lot.
Know, Nah, never mind. It's just,
Yeah.
I have someone in my family, and this place reminds me of him a little bit.
Yeah.
So,
No,
yeah.
I get you. I get you. Well, at the end of the day, every Friday we do trade day. You can come down and trade stuff. You can always spend time with people, you know? So it's like,
Yeah.
it's not like you
guys take
have to be
gifts? I
here
mean,
to
I don't
see
really have
people.
anything to trade. Actually, now
You have
that
a
I
lot
think
to
of
trade,
it,
my friend.
Yeah, and I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I might
Yeah.
have things to trade. What do you guys offer, actually?
Many things.
Many things. I would talk to Jeff, who runs Chrome, if you can see him. He's not around anymore. He went to bed, but he runs Chrome, which runs our vehicles. He may have need of certain parts or things related to cars. I know
You think about how much
he hasn't really been putting anything in cars. I know we've just kind of got Babylonian vehicles he's been making,
Doing
but
nothing.
yeah.
I must go to the militia tower.
Okay, go ahead.
If you need us, we'll be up there.
Got you.
Okay.
But, you know, we don't really make extra stuff for cars here. That's a very specialized skill, and he's more so just making the vehicles. I don't know if he has plans for that. I don't know if he's been working on that or what, but maybe trade could be an option for it. So if you can catch him at any point, I would talk to him about that.
Okay. Yeah, I've actually had the chance to see the cars. I mean, I saw the Dominator when I came in over there.
Yeah.
Eliza, I believe. Is it Eliza?
Yeah.
She gave me a tour.
Oh, good.
Of this place roughly 3 weeks ago.
Mm.
So yeah, I've been passing by, but it's just been, you know, on occasion, so it's hard to catch everyone. But today,
For sure.
I'm happy I caught you.
Yeah.
Piano.
I'm around a bit, but it's kind of like, you know, I used to be around every day, and then at some point I just started sleeping a lot. I got really sleepy. So now I'm around at these hours like twice a week. And that's kind of it.
Gotcha.
So I'm here, but it's got to be the right day, you know? So it's harder to catch me.
Yeah. No,
But
I mean,
yeah.
honestly, I'm kind of the same vibe, but way bigger periods right now. But yeah, I would like to have something to tie me here. It doesn't even, you know, if I don't have to join necessarily, but if I could be useful, that would be nice.
I mean, and there are a lot of people that, I'll be honest, they're not super useful. They don't really do anything crazy that's like a necessary function. They just kind of help where they can, and they have something that they do, right? Like, I have some people that are medics with me. Even though I'm head doctor, there's some people who work as medic. There are some people who work and run the food place and stuff, you know. There's stuff you can slot into. But yeah, if there's something you can bring that's unique, I think even just knowledge of vehicles and cars is good, because really we've just got Jeff, you know.
Well, yeah, I'm sure I could help, but at the same time, I would just tell you, stage 5.
I know. It wouldn't really be like a fun time. getting a racing
I
scene
guess there
together
are
or
some,
whatever.
some
But
tunes I've meddled with my cars before.
yeah.
Don't tell anyone. Right, okay. Like, yeah, I actually have some mechanic experience.
Mm-hmm.
And throughout all my years, I learned a couple things. Like just
Yeah,
basic
yeah.
things that most racers don't know. And these are all small advantages. Like adjusting your anti-roll bars and your suspension.
Yeah, yeah.
Compression, rebound, steering angle, little
Interesting.
tweaks to the engine. Yeah, I've dabbled into that. So
Okay.
maybe I could actually
I wonder, yeah.
use my knowledge.
It could be good. It could be good. That's the sort of thing that we do need here. It's just some unique knowledge. And even if you don't end up staying here, if you want to like trade us stuff, I wonder if you could trade work. I don't know if anyone's done that before. They might say no. They might say Babylonian hands only, or something like that. But if it's a unique thing, I wonder.
Yeah, if it's something, I guess you guys, if you need something, you can go out there and get it, obviously, right? So it's just, or no?
We are so committed to being like self-sufficient here that we won't take any outside help typically.
I see.
But
Just
if
like the
it's
surrounding like ecosystems. The only thing
yeah,
you-
exactly. But people do trade stuff to us. Like we will barter. It just can't be something that we just take and accept. So there's a chance.
Okay.
But yeah.
I kind of wish I could restart an old business I used to have of photography.
Oh yeah, I remember you
Feel
telling
like-
me about it.
Yeah. I guess it's nice to keep memories because I have like a lot of old memories, but in recent years, I've struggled to find a camera with a good lens.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
gives me like a lot of flexibility and freedom. It's just it doesn't exist.
We
in
just
the
don't
current
have a
market.
lot of that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, like I pick up a news camera, but it's not the same.
No,
They're all
no.
gonna be the same boring, static, head level photos with
Yeah.
bad focus.
Pretty much. Yeah, we just
So-
don't have that kind of equipment.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. I guess that would be nice. That would be something for me to come by.
It could be good. Could be good.
Yeah.
I mean, you could. I would talk to Sab about some of these things. He has the ability to fabricate stuff. He works with the Merchants Guild. He runs it, and there's a lot that he does to get things for us. So that's something you could ask him if that's even possible. Like, would you be able to acquire the right pieces that we need to make something like this, and see if maybe he can make it. There's some stuff that he's been able to help some of us make that is very unique. And sometimes he can. It's just not in his knowledge base to be able to do it. But you know, it's good to look into.
Sab, you say?
Yeah. I would check with them just in case. And if it's not possible, it's not possible. But it's always worth asking. Like for example, I wanted a wheelchair, and I said, you know, people used to have wheelchairs all the time. I would like to have wheelchairs here, and we were able to make them, but they wouldn't function. We couldn't get them to roll around. We could just put them down and look at them and use them like a normal chair, you know? So there's going to be some stuff that maybe we can make it, maybe we can't, but it's worth asking, I feel. Meow.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
I might, probably, hopefully get a hold of him at some point.
Hopefully. He's a busy guy. He's a very busy guy. But, all right, I have to talk to someone and then I have to sleep. So I'm going to do that before I start yapping at you for another 30 minutes, because I will. But it's really good to see you. I hope you come around more.
Really good to see you too.
Yeah.
Like, I hope to see you more.
Absolutely.
I think I will come around more just to stay more in touch.
Yeah, why not?
And,
I've been
maybe
trying to
I'll
get
my
I've been
hands on
trying to get
camera.
fucking Tony to be here. And he he applied and his
Yeah.
initial application got rejected because he
Yeah.
it was bad in that he couldn't come up with anything to say about himself that really made sense. He just kept saying like, well, whatever you need me to do, I'll do, which is not what they want. They want you to say, like, I want to do something like this, or I have this skill, and I want to flex it in some way, or, you know. He just didn't get that.
Interesting.
But I feel like if he tried again,
Yeah.
he could make it.
Yeah, I'm sure he could.
Yeah.
Despite everything, I think it would probably be good for him.
I think so, too. Even if he's just around a little bit, I think it'd be good. I mean, look at me. I'm here 2 days a week.
Yeah.
You know? And I'm still the
Right,
doctor. Yeah.
Exactly.
But we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to go yap at somebody else that I have to
Don't
yap
want to
at.
hold you. You yap at someone else, and
All right.
have a good rest of your day. I hope to see you again soon.
You too. If you need anything at all, you text me, okay?
Thank you.
Actually, I have to make an announcement. Oh, no. Babylonians, I'm going to bed soon. If anyone needs medical equipment, please come to me at medical within the next, like, 10 minutes. I'm going to bed soon, okay?
Hello?
Hi, you're not included in that 10 minutes, by the way, if you want to catch up after.
Oh.
We can catch up during, or whatever.
I'll just weirdly hover and see if anyone stops by.
Okay. Hello.
Hey. Do you have the splints or the tourniquets?
Yes, I do. You said 3 splints and 2 tourniquets.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, there's 3 splints and 2 tourniquets. There you
It was
go.
just the one,
Thank
right?
you. Yeah, one is perfect.
Thank you.
All right, next. Anything else?
Hey,
What can I do you for?
Could you just double check me? I remember going to sleep last night in a little bit of pain, and today I feel fine, but I am seeing
Okay.
propane tanks where there aren't propane.
Let's go over here real quick then. Just get in there.
Yeah, I just
and
want
let me
to.
see.
I just want to make sure I'm all good because.
Yeah.
See, yesterday there was a cyclone and it kept throwing us all around, and so I was conserving. Like I was just walking around in pain a little because I was conserving some bandages
Yeah.
and stuff. But
Oh, I
in the
get
end,
that.
we used all the bandages on myself. So.
I got you. Okay. I'm going to feel around in a couple spots. Let me know if you feel anything out of the ordinary. Slash me feels around. My cat's on my arm, so it's hard.
So far, so good. I think
we're so good. Okay. You should be all right. You don't look too bad.
maybe all I needed was a good night's sleep, but
Maybe.
I went to sleep in pain. You know.
It could be like things like mildly concussed, stuff like that does leave a little weird lasting effect without me being able to see any crazy symptoms.
Well, okay, yes, I was. Delver was concerned because I was seeing a propane tank phase in and out of existence, and he didn't see any propane tanks.
Oh. You know, I've been thinking, because this has been happening to a lot of people around here, I've been thinking that something with the aliens, I think they've got like some gas they've been leaking down here or something.
When I woke up, it was storming. Like I woke up and I saw lightning, and then it cleared up and it was a nice blue sky.
Mhm.
And then I was taking trash over to the recycling center, and suddenly the air lifted me up and threw me. And people in Ratatouille were like, "Get in Ratatouille, get in Ratatouille," and it apparently was really storming. But I was
Right.
hallucinating a bright blue sky and had no idea when the storm ended.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's the aliens. I'm thinking so because, you know,
Am I an alien? Listen, I just read the tracks of the Ninth Paradigm, you know, that
Uh-huh.
Epsilonism stuff.
Yeah.
And apparently, redheads are not of craft, and they're evil, and they lie, and all
Oh.
that stuff. So, and I have red hair. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah.
And so, and also, I question a lot, and I doubt a lot, and
Right.
and that's also, I guess, worthy of death or whatever.
Mm.
Like, believers are supposed to kill me or abandon me or whatever.
Interesting. He's crazy.
But it's possible maybe I just see the illusions for what they are.
This is
because-
true, right? Like, how would they be able to validate that against what you see?
Because Epsilonists are supposedly like from the aliens, you know, like they
Mhm.
were previously aliens, and
I'm getting some weird Epsilon lore.
so yeah,
Interesting.
maybe I just see through it.
That
It's
might be
totally
it.
the
Maybe
aliens.
maybe it's more like the veil is lifted because we have the aliens near us.
Whoa.
Interesting. I'll keep this in mind. I've been keeping my own just personal notes. Maybe keep a journal of anything weird that you do or don't see, moments where you see differently from others, that kind of thing.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
All right. I think I feel fine. Do I
Okay.
look fine? I look fine.
You
right?
look fine. You look fine.
Absolutely nothing you did hurt. So.
Interesting. Okay, good.
All
I think
right.
I think it's the aliens.
Yeah, I know Delver wanted to talk to you. I don't know where he went to.
Yeah, he was just here.
Yeah,
Delver!
I think he didn't want to invade my privacy. But
Which is very good of him. Some people love to
Yeah.
break HIPAA and run in while I'm treating people, so that's good.
all right. Well, if
Delver!
I see him, I'll say
Yeah,
goodbye.
please do. That guy's not okay. He is not alright. My sister Anya. Hmm? Hey.
Oh, hi, Dr. Gigi. Hi. I was just wondering if we had a chance. Sorry, I got the hellhounds in me.
You're good, you're good.
Have you had a chance to possibly think about anything with my hearing, Chris? If you remember at all.
Oh my god, yes. Okay, with the siren stuff and all that.
Yeah, my music
So-
deafness.
I wasn't really sure what the right thing to do is. I've been trying to find people who could maybe perform exorcisms. We don't really have a lot. I think the best person for this is Eliza. And I was thinking that maybe we need to flood you with music and song until you can finally hear something. So my thought was, we've recently acquired some more musicians, right? What if we have a concert and we have 3 people stand around you in a trifecta and they all sing their own songs to you. They all perform their own music at the same time while Eliza chants, and we have I was going to write something up to maybe kind of negate what you had heard previously.
Oh.
And perhaps this could work. So rather than doing a full exorcism to purge the curse, it's more so that we break it by inundating it. What do you think?
Holy shit. Wow, I mean, I'm willing to try.
It might be good. It might not be good. I don't know, but I think it's worth trying. When I really
Yeah,
think about
for
what you
sure.
told me, I don't know. I feel like maybe overloading it is the way.
Okay. Wow. Just flooding my deafness with music, maybe it'll break some sort of barrier or something.
That's what I'm thinking. The threshold.
Okay.
Because if people are just like, oh, you can't hear, what about this? And they sing one song at you, what is that going to do, right? That's exactly what it's designed to not have you hear.
Ah,
So what if we overdo it?
okay.
That's
Well,
one
yeah.
thought.
Oh, I'm willing to try it. Maybe I can try to get that organized.
Yeah, I think we should set that up. I'll talk to Eliza about it.
Okay.
Because I think it makes the most sense to try. She
Okay,
also
sounds
is
good.
well connected to everyone who does do music here, so
That's true. Okay. Well, again, no rush. Like if it happens after like the turkey hunts or whatever, that's fine.
yeah. Okay.
Awesome.
Perfect.
Thank you.
I will work
Dr.
on it for you.
Gigi.
No problem. He came to me because he has a hearing curse. Because like a siren sang to him and he gave in, and then now he can't like hear
Babylon. Hey, what do you call
music
a
anymore.
magician with no magic?
What the hell?
Ian. Hey, thank you guys. Oh shit.
It's the Babylon Creeper.
What? No, please, no! I'm but a child. I'm but a child.
Babylon Creeper, get out of here.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I'm filled with medkits. Oh my god, it's that pervert again.
I don't know where he came from. Even Eliza was baffled.
You look- I don't know. What's the militia doing?
Where's our militia actually?
Militia, where the hell are you? The ginger jokesters.
He gets in every time.
We have a spy inside here, okay?
Mm-hmm. Crazy.
How the hell did he get in here so easily?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how he keeps sneaking in. I bet he swims.
Let's whack him. We'll ice him.
You want to ice him? Yeah, let's whack him. Let's do it. We gotta whack him off.
Put him on ice.
Put him on ice.
Hit him with the heater, old style. and
Hit him
smoke
with the heater, old style. Dude,
Where did he go?
I don't know. Where did he go?
I don't know. Let's just go.
Yeah. Delbur.
The cool view's gone. This is a wall.
I know. Sab put up the walls, and you know we all spent time, and everyone built everything, and now look. Well, at least you can probably stand on that trailer and get the view.
Wait,
Gotta
the
be
fire's
real.
gone here too. Someone.
Oh.
Whatever.
They're ruining your
Anyway.
thing, dude.
I know. Well, it's fine. But anyway, what's up?
What's up? Well, a lot is
Well,
up.
it's been a little bit.
What's
since
not
we've
up?
talked.
Are you
Oh,
where Eve got
so-
stabbed today?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So it's kind of like a New Babylon / the Guild thing.
I heard some from Skipper, but I don't really understand the full context.
Okay.
Well, he told me from his perspective everything that happened, but I'd like to hear what you have to say.
What did he tell you? So I don't babble
well,
too much.
he told me that essentially, moral of the story is the Dark Time Lord tempted him and told him he had to do it
Mhm.
to correct the timeline. So he did it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's basically it. So now we're
He
faced
got
with
like shot and stuff.
it was a whole thing. Alexi chased him down and gunned him down in the head, dude. She took him out
How
old
many
style.
people were there?
I don't know, but it was during a council meeting, or it's not council. It was
That-
during
yeah,
a
that's- he did say
mayoral,
that.
thing, and she's a deputy mayor. So we're a little worried. I was
Yeah.
talking to Bajorn about it. We're a little worried that there might be some heat from the marshals trying to investigate us because they might think that we're like anti-government.
Honestly, I fucking doubt that the mayor people will like go that route, but Brian Knight might just use it as an excuse to go that route
Yes.
for out of his own interest.
Because the thing is, the marshals were flooding. I went into the ICU to see
Oh,
Eve, make sure she was okay. They were flooding the place. And Nakota is apparently a marshal now. You know, he's going to be pissed because Eve got
is
stabbed.
he?
Yeah, he just became a marshal. Crazy. So,
But him and Skipper were like dating. I don't. Anyway.
oh yeah, well that's why Eve was like initially mad at Skipper.
I
It was
know,
a whole thing.
I know.
It was a whole thing. But
Okay.
so my concern is we just need to make sure. Okay, I don't know how many people know about the timeline and all this shit, and it's stuff that I only know some about to begin with. It's to be kept under wraps. It's not something that we need in police reports and marshals looking into. So
shit.
the story is, and I want to make sure you and anyone who already knows about this stuff is super informed. The story is the aliens came to New Babylon. This is well documented in PD reports and stuff. They probed Skipper and they probed some other people, and anyone who's gotten probed has had some weird moments, and there have been psychotic episodes. So Skipper had a psychotic episode, had like a weird fever dream, went and stabbed Eve, and it was because of this, and there was no political motivation, and this way anything that he yelled while stabbing her, like, the Time Lord says keep your mouth shut, or anything like that, is totally just because he was having a psychotic episode and it didn't mean anything. Okay? That's the story.
Got it.
Yeah. So I told Bjorn that that's kind of what we're going with, so that he can push that around on that side. And then, you know, not many people know about this stuff in Babylon, so I'm just telling everyone, yeah, aliens probing, be careful. People are getting worms as far as medical stuff, and it's making some people go a little crazy. So if anyone asks, that's all they've got. Yeah.
This is fucked up.
It's really
fucked up that
fucked
this
up.
had to happen.
That's the thing, it had to happen. And I had to call Shang from the ADMC because Shang is Eve's nephew, and he was really upset that she got stabbed.
He was up. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was worried he would like see red, so I called him and I let him know. I was like, oh my god, the aliens. And I had him come down here to see the UFO ahead. Because that's...
Oh, good.
I wanted to make sure that no one who doesn't know about this stuff is like gonna try and retaliate over it or, you know, anything. Because they don't even know. They don't understand that this had to happen.
It's just...
Yeah.
It's inconvenient is what it is.
I know.
So the UFO thing, I just don't like it. I'm upset about it.
Mm-hmm.
Luciano, he's got like his own thing going on with him.
I pulled a worm out of him today, an alien worm. He had a parasite in him because he got probed too. And it was like...
No, and he's... Yeah.
It was disgusting. I have it in a jar.
He's got like futuristic technology or something, apparently.
Yeah, I've heard about
It's
something with lasers. I don't know.
Can't be good.
I don't like this.
Can't be
I don't
good
like
for
this
any of us.
future stuff infecting the present.
For him to just be like, yeah, having this outer world futuristic tech on him, like, hello?
We didn't make it.
Yeah,
so
we didn't make
why
that.
does he have it?
We're like 2,000 years behind something like that.
Right.
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I know, but it's been getting on my nerves too. Trust me.
Yeah.
I've been hearing all about it.
Yeah, I don't like any of
Crazy.
it. And the
No,
thing is,
I
the
know.
thing that's crazy is, I never thought Skipper and like CJ would end up knowing about any timeline shit, right? This is stuff that a lot of guild folk told me. They've told me a lot of shit, like 2 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Kind of presented very like, oh, this is in the past, it's whatever, and it's just story time, you know? And I always kind of wondered to myself, like, should I be being told this? I'm not even asking, I'm just being told, you know? But it's whatever, it's in the past. And now, it's like almost 2 years later, lo and behold.
The timeline is not just a past thing, it's an all-time
Well,
thing.
right, they're treating it like it's old news, and I was like, this sounds like something that is forever, and here we are. So, now I know about it, which, you know, I'd probably be safer if I didn't know about it, but I do. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to hear the other side later today. Bjorn like called me, so I said,
Yeah.
talk later and stuff. But it's it's been a whole thing. I'll tell you that. I don't really know where it's
Mhm.
gonna go. I just don't like the UFO that's looming.
No,
still
no.
there. Yeah, it is. Still
Yeah, it's there. It's just been like
Probably
sitting there
watching me
watching
right
us.
now.
I know.
Watching both of us.
What if it listens?
We watching Andy on that roof have like her. I don't know what she does, but anytime
know.
I see her on the roof, I just assume it's like a dramatic moment, you know, where she's overlooking New Babylon, like, Dear Diary, today.
Yeah.
This happened.
Oh,
It's
yeah, I
a
love
fucked
that.
up world.
I have those
Listening to
too.
Crawling in My Skin by Linkin Park.
Ooh. I personally, I hear Creep by Radiohead in my head while I'm sitting there up there.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. For
You
me,
get me.
it's like Animal I Have Become by 3 Days
Ooh.
Grace, you know, like
Yeah.
just going like crazy.
Mhm.
Looking in the mirror, don't see a human, see
Right.
like a otter or something.
Oh God.
But like a pretty feisty one.
Like a really mean one, like a
Like
rabid
a
one.
mean, one of those mean ones, yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause they get mean. They get very feisty.
Oh, they do. It's like the Tasmanian devil rips your face off kind of
Not
thing.
to be trifled. They're kind of like the Tasmanian devil of the sea, really.
Right. Never thought of it like that.
Oh, it's kind of like what they are. They kind of look a little bit similar too, to be
Mhm.
honest. But anyway.
Well, everything's slowly becoming
Okay.
either crab or an ermine.
What's up with what about whales? Are they? I know like they went through like the whole. Are they going to crab?
I don't know. I think they kind of slowly are, but they're just so far from it. They're like not first in line, you know?
Well, they went from like normal mammal to back to aquatic creature.
Right, right.
So it's like, where are we going here?
I don't know, but Jeff has a carapace around his body, and I think he's
What?
slowly becoming a crab. Yeah, he's got a layer of tissue, and it's like hard, and he can't really feel, and I'm like, dude, carcinization is happening.
That's fucking disgusting.
It's happening in Babylon. It all comes full circle.
What is it? What is it? Like, what is this from?
It's like, I don't even know. He said he got blessed by the Scorched Lord some time ago. Whoever that is. Scorched Lord? I don't even know.
It's like the chrome deity.
Yeah. He was blessed by his flames a long time ago, and now he's got this carapace around his body.
The fuck?
Yeah.
I'll have to ask about this. Okay, I've actually heard about Jeff being like bringing up odd things recently, so
Yeah, you should talk to him.
makes me upset. Okay, I will.
Makes me upset.
Okay, good to know. I
Yeah.
don't know. Oh, I saw you just talked to Tad actually.
I did. Oh my god.
Something's up
Remember
with
how
Tad.
remember here we were looking into Epsilon stuff a long time ago? You know, he told
Yeah.
me. He said he read through. He called it the ninth something, like in the books, teachings,
The
whatever.
ninth paradigm. Yeah.
Paradigm, yeah. He was talking about. He's like, you know how Epsilon all came from the aliens? And I was like, yeah. Inside, I was like, what? But I said, yeah. And he was like, yeah. Well, you know, I think I've been seeing stuff differently from other people. And we were saying, so he was thinking, you know, aliens affecting him, so he sees stuff differently. But then he starts kind of musing as I'm telling him some stuff, and he's like, what if I see stuff different because I'm the only one who gets it? And I was like, oh, like you're the only one who can see, like, beyond the veil. And he was like, yeah, maybe that's it. So he seems to fully believe that he sees things differently because of something going on with the aliens. And how, like, they're tricking either him or they're tricking everyone else in an illusory way to see differently.
Yeah, there's something going on with Tad.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know how many people know this, but like Tad, I guess he's got like multiple personalities.
He did something in medical like a couple weeks ago where I needed to pull something out of the back of his head. I don't remember, was it a bullet? He had something in him lodged in. I'm pretty sure it was a bullet. And as I was doing it, he was like, I want to be strapped down to the chair in case I change. I don't want to hurt anyone. And I was like, okay. So I do that. I oblige. And one of the other pirates was there. It might have been Rusty. It was someone else. And he was saying that he really gets mean. That other person was like, yeah, Tad gets mean when he has this issue. And I'm like pulling this thing out of his head, and he changed into a different person, started expressing a different personality somehow. And he was being really fucking mean to this guy. And he wanted me to leave him tied to the chair for a while because he was fearing that if he got up, he would hurt someone. Specifically that guy.
Yeah, I heard that, I don't know how many people know this, but Tad, his other personality is or was part of the Smileys, which was like a serial killer group. And
I've heard
apparently
about that.
people know this, or some people know this, and also,
If they know he was part of it, you mean?
Eliza at least knows this when he got recruited, to my understanding. But also, he spends like, I asked around, I don't know if he's like this all the time, but like some people, like for example, Dev was like, yeah, he's only here when Eliza's here, and then like, he said he basically just like follows her around, which I thought was kind of strange. It was a strange way to word it.
Yeah.
And he said when Eliza's not here, he like leaves and he goes off into the woods somewhere. That's what he says.
Do you think he's just hanging out in the woods, or do you think he's doing something crazy? You know?
It could very well be either or. I
Yeah.
think maybe he leaves and like his other personality activates and he's living his other life. That's what I assume is happening, to be honest.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah, for example, like last week, I don't know, I should probably just ask her, to be honest, but like Eliza was just gone. Weird, like she just went in like a full blacked out outfit and just left, and then she was talking shit about Diego and Twatter and stuff. And Tad was like gone too, but I'm pretty sure he was like around somewhere, so I don't fucking know what was going on.
You know, I
Like 2
feel
weeks
like
ago, I think.
Eliza gives a vibe that she was like pure civilian, everything, would never hurt a fly before this because Epsilon was very peaceful. She's got a fucking face tattoo and
Yeah.
and she says some of the craziest shit and everyone rallies behind her because of the way she says it. But it's very clear to me that like she's not a good guy like that. You know what I mean? Like,
No, no. Yeah, I don't think so either.
do you think she's one of them?
What do you mean by them?
Like the Smileys or something. Maybe not them or something
I don't
similar.
know if like the Smileys necessarily are still active though. Like I don't really
Right.
understand what the dynamic is, to be honest.
Okay. So
I don't know.
they're not
I could
currently
ask.
active. Well, I know there are people around town that are absolutely killer freaks, like Margot Escargot.
Yeah.
I've
yeah,
seen her in
for sure.
Polito, like dragging bodies around and killing locals and stuff.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Insane.
Yeah, we both like live next to her. I
Yeah.
know.
So I wonder if any of the people that do shit like that are maybe like maybe there is a group. Maybe it's not the Smileys. Maybe it's something similar. I don't know.
I
It's
don't
just
know,
something
but
I've
yeah,
always
I
wondered.
think Tad's up to something. I think
Hmm.
Eliza might just tell me, to be honest, if I ask her. Ever
Yeah.
since I just told her, yeah, like I used to like spy on you and stuff, I think she like kind of trusts me now, to be honest.
Right.
You know, none of that stuff really. But you know, what I find most weird is now Tad is like, why is he talking about all the Epsilon stuff? He's like, honestly, I can really get behind this stuff now. Like, what
He's
the
like
hell's
brought
going
it
on
up
with
a
that?
couple times. He brought it up to me just
I
off
overheard.
rip,
He was
nowhere.
talking to me about that the whole time before he went to go talk to you.
Right.
Yeah, like I heard him like giving you the lecture about like his recent
Yeah.
findings in the literature, and he
Has
was
he
having
been
the same
bringing this
talk
up
with
to
me.
anyone else? Or because here's the thing. Here's my thought. If they only bring it up to us, then is this another poke to see if we have interest in Epsilon, or that was like a thing? Is that a test? But if he's bringing it up to other people, then I'm not concerned about that at all. That's probably thinking too deep into
I
it.
don't think
but
it
it's
was
just,
a
yeah.
test.
Mhm.
I don't know, maybe just like express interest and see if he like leads you somewhere, I guess. But I don't think it was a test, to be honest. At least how
Yeah.
he brought it up to me.
Yeah, no, for me as well, it kind of seemed very... It made sense in the context. It was very natural, so... I don't
mean,
know.
I guess it could be, but
It's
I
a
don't know,
small
but the-
thought I want to bookmark and keep in the back of my mind, but I'm not going to say that's my prevailing theory or anything, you know?
Yeah, no, he's up to something though, I'm telling you. And Eliza probably is too, but I feel like I think he's got potential to go like in an unexpected direction. Where Eliza, I
Yeah.
feel like I don't know.
Well, for me, I'm just concerned that now that we know that this other him exists, who's to say he won't just show up in Babylon, right? Tad turns at the
Yeah.
wrong moment. I'm not there to strap him down to that chair at that time, and he just kills someone. Because he was telling me, he was like, I need you to strap me down this chair. I don't want to hurt anybody.
Yeah, and I think Eliza like knows about this, and someone was like, I think Dev told me that like she's like helping him out with that or something. I don't really understand.
Yeah, I'm
But I
thinking
think,
of
like,
talking to
maybe-
her just as a concerned doctor, because that perspective I wanted to ask her about anyway, and just be like, hey, what do you know about this? Because now he's talking about Epsilon.
Yeah, so when someone's like, hey, yeah, he's only here like when Eliza's here, and he's like just kind of around her a lot. Because one time I saw him here, and he looked really sad. And he's like, I haven't talked to Eliza in a couple days, and I was like, what?
Oh,
And he's
God.
like, yeah, like he seemed very sad.
Oh, my God, wait.
I think like she's got him under her spell or something.
I was gonna
like,
say,
I
what
think
if he's
it's-
like a sleeper agent? What if she says to him, Tad, mountaintop, and then when she says mountaintop, he like hulks out. Turns into the
Yeah,
other
I don't-
guy. You know what I
I
mean?
don't really know. I completely agree. I would assume that's like maybe a potential thing. I don't really know
Mm.
necessarily if it's like destructive, but I think she has this capability. Yes, I think he's under her spell.
I think he'd do anything for her.
I think so too.
Which I think she needs people in her corner. But
I agree.
she's always struck me as very rational, at the same time very unstable.
Yeah, I agree. Well, yeah.
It's more like she ends up pulling it back together in the end usually, but she has these weird crash outs when things go wrong that are like understandable, but she gets very emotional and she gets very,
I
she's
know.
got to
Oh,
do
I know.
something about it kind of thing. So I
know.
worry if she has someone like like completely under her spell like that. Let's say she's like, I don't know. Let's say the Faceless do something and she wants to retaliate. She might just send him after them. Tad, go on get.
Yeah.
Right?
I think so too.
Yeah. Which
I
could
don't
be
really know.
fine, could be terrible.
I think him talking about Epsilon is like kind of odd though.
Yeah, it's twice in quick succession. I don't mind bringing it up to Eliza. I mean...
Yeah, I'll ask her. I think she'll maybe tell me, but I just think it's odd because it sounds like he's like getting indoctrinated into Epsilon.
Yeah.
I don't think Eliza would like tell him to read a bunch of old Epsilon books.
No.
Maybe she would, but I don't think she would. In that way.
It sounded to me like she put that stuff away, but at the same time, did she leave entirely or did she take a break from Epsilon? Like, does she no longer believe?
I mean,
I don't know.
I think she still kind of believes, but like, for example, if you ask her about Epsilon stuff, she will answer the question as we.
Right.
But she said she's just like used to it, which, I think is understandable. But
Well, actually, I remember when she first came here, it was posed as she's here while she's on break from Epsilon. I think she said she was taking a sabbatical, is what she said.
Yeah, but now she has like a bunch of arguments with like Diego and stuff.
Right.
Although maybe it's all fake, but I see her like she randomly kind of freaks out and then is like talking shit to him on Twitter. And one time I thought he was like had her like kidnapped or something, so I slow rolled the building with Skipper, and Diego was just outside on his phone. So I was like, she's probably not there, I guess.
Right.
I don't know.
I mean, it could be something as simple as she said she's going on break, and now her break has been really long, and they're pissed that she hasn't just come back, and they're like, oh, well, what about us? So now that maybe they're trying to like commandeer, and that's the whole thing.
No, she did say she passed it off to EJ, although I don't know if EJ's really been around. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen her.
I don't know, but I think, what if like the Epsilon people like Diego are trying to like brainwash Tad to like go on their side because they don't they
and
slightly
maybe they're
oppose
trying
Eliza
to
a little bit now,
turn.
too.
Yeah, maybe they're trying to turn his obsession into a why don't you report to us? We're her old friends. We can help her.
Yeah.
Or
Because
something.
the way he
anything.
was describing it to me was like, some of this is really starting to make sense to me. Like that's what he was saying.
Yeah, I think we should bring this up to Eliza.
I think so too.
And it might be something that she knows about. It might be part of, I don't know. But either way, if it's not, I want to make sure she's informed.
Yeah, I don't know like how much she's gonna tell us though. If like Tad's under her fucking spell, like I don't know if she's gonna like tell us that part. So she might be a bit vague.
Should we bring it up to the Marduk instead?
No, probably not.
No. Okay.
Probably not.
Okay.
I feel like, because I don't think Eliza's gonna do anything like crazy in the I think she is here like. I think she's like doing the right stuff probably. I just don't know if she would tell us everything.
I doubt it. She seems like the type of person who keeps a lot of information close to her chest. I don't. Yeah, I mean, look, something we've talked about before. You know how, like, the Faceless are the main way that people have gotten buildings around the city? And you know how, like, I've talked about how the Epsilon building, they kept saying that they received it from a mysterious benefactor that bought it for them? And I was like, okay, so obviously it's not proof, but I highly likely that it's them, right? But then she keeps being like, oh, they're my, I have a mysterious benefactor. But she has so much information at this point on who they are, what they do, that she would know. She would connect the dots. Yet she's claimed never really seeing them, no involvement, whatever, right? So, like, she definitely keeps information close to her.
Yeah, I mean, some of that stuff, though, she probably wouldn't even bring up here, because especially earlier, like, everyone was like, oh, if you're working with the Faceless, we're gonna get you. So she's not gonna, like, be like, oh, by the way, guys, I'm
formally
I was, like, on the
doing
payroll
this.
or whatever for a
Yeah.
little bit. I don't think she would do that, Steve.
Right. But I
over
don't know.
there right now.
Who? Oh,
So
yeah. Oh my gosh, wait. I'm gonna watch. I don't know where they went.
fuck is that? He just like got in and out of the car like
Yeah.
6 times.
And then he just got out now and ran forward behind medical, which I think Eliza ran that way.
I don't know if Eliza ran at all. I think she
I don't know. I don't get it.
I don't get it either. I don't even know if they're necessarily doing anything crazy.
What if they're
but, like,
dating?
Okay, come here. I think so. I mean, she used to be married to Daniel.
Yeah. Whatever happened to that?
After they like officially broke up when Daniel left, I was told that they were still like meeting up with each other randomly, and it was like a little bit of drama at first. So Eliza might still talk to him.
Okay, okay.
But Daniel's a weird guy, so she could be dating multiple people.
This is true.
And to
I
be
don't
honest,
know.
Eliza's a bit odd too.
She is. She's very eccentric.
Like, for example, one time Daniel actually offered to, I think this was before he knew Eliza, but he offered to, like, marry me.
What?
Yeah, this was back when we were at the house on Fudge, and he's like, hey, Delver, we should join houses. Anybody in our gang.
Oh my
You can have
god.
them. You can get married, including me. We could get married right now. That's
Huh.
what he said. Yeah. And I was like, we're moving too fast.
This is all very, okay.
So anything
So
could-
Eliza
could
had
be
2
possible.
people that were like love bombing her, basically, right? Or sounds like they may have been.
Well, I don't know if Tad is like interested like that, you know? I don't fucking know. I don't really know him that well. I just know that like he's like under her spell or something, you know? Like I think she's got like the activation codes. I'm not sure.
Okay, okay. I feel like this is likely because when I've been around later, I feel like I always see them escaping together.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
They definitely do stuff. I'm not really sure what though. I mean, I might ask. I'm not gonna ask Tad
Yeah.
though. I don't think he'd say.
No, I don't think he would. I think you know, bringing it up to Eliza as a genuine concern about him and just being like he's, you know, it sounds like you might be helping him with that. Is that okay? Is that all going well? Like just generally concerned because he started saying this. Do you know about this? Right? You're basically reporting to her because you know that she's the one who's taking charge of that situation. I think that framing is good.
Guess we'll see.
Guess
Guess
so.
we'll fucking see. Yeah, I don't really know. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. I don't really know how to. I don't know if there's even a conclusion. It's just got a lot of vague stuff happening.
Yeah, yeah.
There's the skipper thing, which might be annoying if Brian Knight gets involved.
I hope not. I really hope not.
I don't know. Now seemingly the militia is like actually doing stuff again. They actually like charge people for violating the codex.
They do. Which I thought was supposed to be more of a warden-esque job.
Well, no, originally they got mixed. That's what
Right.
the militia is. It's supposed to be a mixture of the
Oh,
sheriff's
that's
office and.
true. That's true.
Yeah, you want to know what happened?
Yeah.
I was getting pissed because I was like, they don't charge people, and like finally we're
Right.
not getting attacked by gangs, and like things are kind of slow, you know, and people need to like get back. So you know what I did? I brought Bazin into like a corner, and then
Yeah.
I gave him like a challenge because I realized it was kind of annoying me that the militia like we're still just on like I just react to stuff that happens and I don't actually try to do anything. It was really annoying me.
Yeah.
So I pulled Bazin aside because he's got like his tower of penance or whatever, and everyone was getting frustrated with him because people were like, "Why don't people do anything?" So I was like, "Hey Bazin, I got a challenge for you if you're willing to accept." And then he's like, "What is it?" And I said he just has to find 2 people every day for like the next 8 days and find them in violation of like part of the codex. Like just look for people violating the codex and just like essentially charge them or however you want to call it, regardless even if it's just a warning or whatever. He has to do it. And then he said he's interested in doing that. Then I made him like swear an oath that he's gonna do it. And then I told him if you don't do it, I said I'm gonna do something really radical against him and I'm not afraid of getting exiled.
I like this.
And I said I might like kill him or something, and then he said, "Okay, I'll do it." And then finally, then he started doing it, you know, and he started getting empowered by the whole thing. I saw him finally start doing shit like that. He was getting very motivated. I watched him walk up to Anya because she was riding a bike, and he's like, "Hey, that's a bike not from Babylon. I'm finding you." And she was like freaking out. She was like going crazy because she is not used to consequences for anything because no one is now basically, or they weren't. And he was getting like a lot of shit was getting talked about him and stuff, but he went through it, and I think he's getting very powerful. I've made him my minion.
Ooh, this is good. He's a good one to pick because you know people shit on him so much.
Yeah.
He's got a real hunger for purpose, right?
You know what happened? I talked to him. So this is like something I made him do on like a Thursday. I talked to him about it on the Tuesday or whatever, where he's like, he like fucked up a little bit, and I was like, "This is your first warning. If you like don't take this seriously, you're gonna fucking get it." And I'm serious. I will get exiled over this. And then he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna take this seriously." And that's when he fined Anya. Then literally the next day, magically, now the militia has this meeting where Luciano's like, "Yeah, I think we should start finding people for stuff. Team, I think we should start doing this."
Well, yeah, look. The militia's run by, like, the people at the top are ex-Cyprus, right? Specifically South Cyprus. In my history, in my opinion, having been with them, in my experience, it has been Luch and Harry being reactionary and never doing anything themselves and having like no autonomy, needing something to prompt them to do something at all times. So when they see something happening and it makes them feel like they are looking more useless, they will suddenly spring into action to do a thing to not look useless. And they basically spent their entire time in South Cyprus just kind of being reactionary like that, and the moment Lang was maybe going to catch wind of them not being useful, they would suddenly pretend they were Dons again, right? And be like, "Oh, actually, we do work. Look at the work we did." And they just, like, come up with some cooked shit to do. But the rest of the time, they just laze around, do whatever, hang out with people. "Oh, yeah, let's go rob something." It's whatever. Not take it even half seriously, you know? And that was just kind of how they were for that whole time. So I wouldn't put it past them to see Bazin doing the thing that was supposed to be theirs that they never really did, and then be like, "Uh-oh, this could make us look like we're not doing it." Yeah. I think it's good because I know it's the only way to motivate them.
Very powerful.
Hmm.
A lot of people talk shit about Bazin, but he's gonna get so much stronger. It's getting to his head already.
Good, good. Like I said, the hunger. He hunkers for this so hard.
Oh, it's gonna be good. I've also been working on a volunteer fire department.
Oh, I saw Carla with her outfit on.
Yeah, I think Clevin asked for that. Clevin's a part of the plan for this. Eventually, though, the idea is I'm going to get more people recruited. I was, you know, just getting kind of pissed off that no one was actually, like, taking shit seriously around here, so I've
Yeah.
devised up a plot which was to literally prevent fires, but also
Right.
everybody who joins the volunteer fire department, which is going to be a semi-low bar to join, as all they have to do is respond to a fire when it happens if you're just a normal member. But everybody who joins, I'm gonna make them take an oath, which kind of doubles down on the codex, and they will get consequences if they like are not an exemplary citizen. And I'm just gonna start attacking people if they don't do
Ooh.
this, because they're
Right.
in my fire department, so it's on me.
This is good. This is really good.
I'm gonna just start bringing them out into the woods, Skipper, Clevin, and I, and we're just gonna start taking people out if they're in our fire department and they fuck up.
I think people need this. They're getting too comfortable, you know? The vibe during
know.
Thanksgiving, we had Thanksgiving dinner last week.
Unfortunately, I could not make it to that, yeah.
That's okay. Well, the vibe was too good. Everyone was happy, giving thanks. Nothing crazy was happening. And I was like, this is a bunch of people that are just totally comfortable, holding hands, singing Kumbaya, and saying, as long as there's food on the table, I'm happy, which should not be enough for everyone here, you know? It's not enough for Babylon.
Yeah, oh good, you're happy. Fuck you, you know?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I was like, and you know, Lang wasn't there, and I texted him that I missed him and that the vibes were, you know, we needed someone to suck the air out of the room. And it just, it's hard for me because I can't be the person to do it. Or maybe I can nowadays. I don't know. In the past, I couldn't be the person to do it. I had to be the balance. So I always would be like, you know, I'll wish for this thing, but I have to be the one going, come on, guys, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe nowadays
No,
I don't have to be.
I've been slowly becoming a meaner person to people, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie. And I think we're gonna have to be a little bit careful with the fire prevention stuff at first.
Oh, for sure.
But honestly, my greatest competitors right now are probably going, if I do something crazy, is probably going to be Luciano if he feels like it puts him in a good light. But
Yeah.
at the exact same time, he's essentially told me I can kind of do whatever I want regarding the militia, and he's kind of interested.
That's
But
good.
it has been a little bit since this talk, and he kind of worded it as if he wants me to be a part of the militia, which I'm just not going to do.
Yeah. Yeah. No, not worth it.
But I think as long as I spin it as this is something which, like, we're on the same side about, I think it's going to be very easy. And then the other aspect is maybe, like, thing is, I think they're actually both fine with stuff like this, but if CJ or Lang sees someone like, say, Clevin do some, like, light a building on fire and then start a fire drill, which is something that's very radical that we should not do immediately, I don't know if they're going to survive the hot seat, Clevin. So
But
that's
they
something
should
I
be
need
put
be
to that
careful with
test
at
at the
first.
same time. Yeah, to an
Oh,
extent.
no, I completely
Yeah.
agree. I do agree, but in the beginning, I think it's going to need a little bit of work for the people in authority to kind of understand the vibe a little bit. But I actually don't want to ask them for permission. I'm not going to.
No, I don't think you
could,
should.
and I think if I described it correctly, it would be perfectly fine. Like Lang, CJ would be like, yeah, fucking do it. But I would rather them wonder too. I want people to feel more encouraged to just do stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I agree. You know, I've been feeling like this place recently has been on a good track where it's been feeling more like a proper town of different people, different groups of people. People kind of being more so on their own islands, doing their own shit, rather than everyone treating this like it's a gang where everyone has to be, you know, everyone's informed of all the same shit all the time. Everyone's involved in everyone's business. It's not really like that, which is good. Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
One time, like, we're like, cool, I've talked to him, but like, I think I told you actually, where Speedy was just like, why aren't you talking to people in circles? While like, I'm off to a side writing contracts.
Right.
I'm never going to talk in a circle. I don't want people to know exactly what I'm doing. I don't want everyone to know. I don't want to know what everyone's doing.
Exactly, exactly. I think that's the thing that I want this place to be because, you know, the difference with the gang, I was just thinking about this earlier. In Cyprus, everyone would run to tell me everything and make sure that I was kept up, you know, and if I asked for an update, everyone would give me most of the info of what went on because I was like a higher up and it made sense for me to know because I was there to fix people's problems, whatever. Here, I can just be like, oh, you have a problem? I don't fucking care. I'm gonna go do my shit with medical. I have a problem or I've got something going on, I don't have to tell people if it's not relevant to them, you know? And I love that.
I know. I think that's great.
Get
I agree. I
independence.
completely agree.
Yeah.
So yeah, essentially I'm just gonna be fucking with people who I think are out of line under the guise of fire safety.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I will literally be looking into fire safety.
Mm.
Both of them will be true at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think it'll be good.
I like this. Okay.
I guess we'll see how it goes. But
We will, yeah. Yeah.
If you have any ideas with that, let me know. I think I'm just gonna start like writing like a fire code, if you will. Well, I don't know if I'll do like an official one yet.
Right.
But I'll just start thinking about like various dangers, like people putting stuff in doorways and stuff, and I think I'll just start dealing with them.
Yeah, I think that's good.
it's
Anything that's a
inarguable.
fire hazard. I've noticed people leaving shit everywhere in their little work areas, and certain things are flammable and could be fire hazards. That needs to be fixed. There's a lot.
Oh, there's a lot. I know. So, I guess we'll see.
We shall
I guess we will
see.
see.
All right,
Talk
well.
since Andrew quit.
I don't think so.
Oh.
I miss him.
I miss him too, but I'm not shocked.
No,
I'm
not at
shocked
all. Not
all.
at all.
I kind of regret that he told me we
Yeah.
need to talk like several times, and then I just didn't see him because I think I was like,
Shit,
I
yeah.
got shot and I spent the weekend or whatever in like the ICU tent, and then by then he had quit. And I wish we talked, but
Yeah.
also I think he would have given me his car.
Ooh.
I wanted a free car.
Fuck, yeah, that would have been good.
I could have had a free car.
Shit. Oh, well.
I know.
Oh, well.
Can't have it all.
No, things don't work out like that.
Guess not for me this time.
No.
Okay, well that's it. I don't really,
Okay. Yeah, no,
don't
I
really
need to go to
understand what's going
sleep
on.
soon, but
Okay.
yeah, I wanted to make sure that you were updated on all those happenings for today. I'm keeping an eye on it. It seems like no one's like gonna stay too mad. I'm sure they will. They'll find a reason to be mad.
I'm probably gonna find out today.
I was a little emotionally hurt because when I walked into the ICU area to see Eve, I walked through the door and Alex was there, and Alex went, "I don't know if you should be here right now."
Whoa.
Whoa. Yeah, like I was literally on Eve's emergency contact list. That's why they called me. Because we're like that,
Fucked
dude.
up. Yeah.
You know, just because I
fucked
wear
up.
the brown jumpsuit. Discrimination. I didn't like it.
Wait, so they think it's a New Babylon thing?
Well,
And not like
I
a
think-
skipper thing?
Yeah, I think Alex was making that association because they didn't all have all the information yet, but I sure had enough, you know, and Alex was like, "I don't know if we should be here because Skipper did this," and I was like, "Okay, well, I'm Eve's friend, and I'm gonna go check up on what the fuck this was," and then, you know, and then I find out, like, what it's about, and I'm like, well, damn, this shit had to happen. This isn't even just Skipper being like, Skipper moment, like, he was doing what he had to do.
At stake, probably.
Yeah. Look, when shit has to happen so things don't get further messed up, it has to happen.
I agree. No, I agree. All right,
Well,
well, good night.
yeah.
I also need to go inside for a little bit, but I'm not
All
gonna-
right. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, there's something major. There's something major. Sorry,
Whoa.
I almost died. That is a fire hazard, by the way.
Well, it's on fire.
Yeah,
It is a fire.
that's true. It is a fire. Okay, hold on. Really important. You know PD bot?
Yeah.
Are you good with software?
Yeah,
I know you made
of
Delve OS
course,
and all that.
of
Okay,
course.
okay. So
It's out of date, though.
that's fine. That's fine. This is a side project, which I can help you with. I did some stuff with tech in the past. Okay. Hear me out. They were thinking, the people from the guild were thinking that PD bot was going to be involved in all this. We're thinking that PD bot, I can't remember how we came to this conclusion, if I'm being honest with you. But we think we need to turn him because we're pretty sure he's somehow from the aliens. Somehow
What?
relating to this stuff. Yes.
Skipper told me some of this, actually.
Yeah, we were sitting there trying to cook on what's going on with everything, really. And we were
Wait,
worried
who
about PD
was
bot.
sitting there cooking?
It was me, Skipper, Bjorn, Alex. Lexi
the
was
Cauldron?
there. No, we were in the house, the guild house. was when they
Wait,
found
why?
out that Skipper was pregnant.
Oh,
You know
it's like
about
they called you guys to a. Sorry, what?
You found out about the stag thing, right? Stag baby thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm making sure they fully informed you. Okay. So,
I've known
Eve
about
was
that
at
for
the
a while.
cauldron. So they didn't want to have the meeting in there because Eve still thought like Skipper and Dakota were together, and then Skipper was like pregnant with Dakota's baby or something. We had not yet established to her that it was an alien thing, right? So we're sitting there and we're talking about the stag. We're talking about this baby that looks just like stag. The ultrasound, when I ultrasounded Skipper, it looked just like stag, but with an alien tail.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, yeah, it was a whole thing. Its face, its head looks exactly like stag. So, confusing, right? And this is where everyone's getting really confused and they're starting to think about timelines and all that. So, we also, during this session of talking about this stuff, we're pretty certain that PDBot knows too much. If PDBot finds out about this, he will do something about it. And they were worried about this at the time. Now, obviously, this has changed a little bit because that thing came out of Skipper and we don't know where it is.
That's what he said. He said it was just covered in green goo and it was gone.
Yes, it looks like it came out of his belly button and just has been gone
wait,
since.
just catch me up for a second. Okay, so I'm just trying to get the continuity in my head here. So at some point, you and Skipper are at the cauldron before you go to Guild House?
No. We're just at the Guild House. We couldn't go to the cauldron because Eve was there.
How did you get there? Like, you skipped, like, what led you
We
guys
were
there?
going to talk to Bjorn about everything that was going on with the baby
both
and all
you
that.
guys. Okay.
Yeah.
both went?
Because
Okay,
I
got
had
it.
just ultrasounded Skipper and we found out that it looked just like stag. And I was like, holy fuck. So we immediately are like, Bjorn, we got to talk. So we go to the house with Alex and Bjorn and Lexi. We're showing the ultrasound. We're talking about all this stuff. They're saying, what if this is actually stag? What if this is stag and this is where he came from and the stag we know is from the future?
Oh my god.
What if this is stag's baby, half alien, half stag baby that
This
the
is like-
aliens
this
then
is
put
him.
into Skipper? Right. We don't know which it is or what's going on with it, but it looks exactly like him. So this is how they're all kind of like circling around and putting this together, right? And I cannot remember what it was. PDBot said something to someone that made them concerned, and they brought it up in this context. And the TLDR is we need to upload software to PDBot that can make it so that we can get in there and we can affect him.
Oh, I see.
Because we firmly believe that PDBot is somehow related to these aliens as well. And they were worried that maybe he would go and try to kill Skipper or kill that baby in some way,
Oh my
shape, or
God.
form.
Yes, like he's like some sort of he's like a drone sent from
Right. From
Maybe
above.
he's
The
like
timing
a
matches up too
probe.
much.
He's
Yes.
like a probe droid.
Right, so I told them he's also been feeling like emotions and getting way into human emotions recently. And I was saying, I had talked to him and PDBot and I had discussed maybe me getting all up in his guts and kind of figuring out what's going on with him to figure out emotions or to figure out more with his biofuel, which is just when you give him blood and all this stuff. I also learned that you can bond with him by giving him biofuel, so I gave him some blood. It was my blood.
Whoa.
Yeah, so I'm trying to see, what I can do there. But my thought is, I can get in there real good. We got to get him away from other people, though. Jordan was saying maybe we can do something where either he or I leads PDBot away a little bit, and then Bjorn EMPs him, or someone EMPs him and disables him for a minute or two, and then you or someone similar goes in there and uploads that software to him. And then he'll reboot with that in him. We'd have
Oh
to
my
EMP him
God.
so he doesn't remember.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to think about it. I'll have to start thinking about ideas for that.
Yeah, you would need to craft something. I would talk to Bjorn more about it. I don't know how much they still need it to do certain functions. It was mostly that we were worried about it killing Skipper. But we still kind of want this in general because we think PDBot needs to be pulled away from them, no matter what. Whether we use
From
him
who,
for
the
anything or not.
priests or the aliens?
Both.
Okay.
Maybe he stays in PD, but we need to make sure that he's not, doing any crazy shit with them, you know what I mean?
Okay. Okay, I'll start thinking of ideas. I'll talk to Bajoran later today, and then we'll talk about it more next time you're around, probably like Friday or something.
Yeah, most likely Friday. But just start cooking on that, working on software
will.
kind of ideas for it.
I gotta end the conversation. I'm literally gonna pee my pants.
Go.
I just thought I should tell you that.
Go. I fucking love Trent. I'm literally gonna pee my pants. GG, eat for free, GG doctor. I think if I'm selling splints through the outside, through the Merchants Guild, then I can finally get like a cash injection for us where we have a business side instead of just being an essential service. Might be able to do something with it. Okay. Hopefully people don't steal it. I'm just gonna keep some on me. I'm gonna keep the oxy on me. I think we don't start handing this out like hotcakes or anything. But well, not all of it. I'll put a few in here. Wanted to do something else. I don't remember what. Oh, the water buckets. The water buckets. This place ain't ready for oxy. Yeah, I think it's okay to hand out like one or two. But we really can't be having Babylonians just pop oxy all the time. Like, we're not like that. You know? We're not the same as the rest of the city, and I want to make sure that there's a distinction. And we are a bit actively nerfed. Actually, that's a good point. Has Eliza said anything today? No. It's like a combat-only thing. Yeah, but you know what I'm worried about? If we say this is combat-only, then the militia is going to commandeer it. And they're going to be like, oh, so we should have control of the oxy, or, oh, so we should all have one oxy on us. They did this with medkits too. They're like, combat medics should have medkits on them. And now they just have medkits on them, not just to use for treating others, but like they can pop one if they need it, kind of thing. Not that that was the intent with it, but that is absolutely what gets done with it. You know? So I've got a problem with that. I don't have keys. How am I gonna get out of
Full
here?
1038 westbound South Arsenal Street, right?
I don't have keys to this door. I just woke up here without keys to this door. Shit. Female pet debuff, yeah. I need to get up and go grab some food for myself. Like me, the person IRL. Are there any marshals on duty? Slow is there. Patty. McMarshall. Who the fuck is McMarshall? Yeah, let's see who's listed here. Okay, Springfield, McNulty, Knight. Oh, McMarshall, McNulty. Oh. What was mine? 002? McNulch. Okay, I really gotta get myself some food. I'm so hungry. Lucky. He's been on my lap this whole time. It's hard for me to get up when I've got a puddle of very sleepy cat on my lap. Lucky. You have to get up so I can get up. He climbed in over an hour ago, and he's been here the whole time. I'm a woman, so I can't slide the window open with my feminine hands, is what I said. Because I can't mechanic out. Because normally you could just use the mechanic emote, get out, and then just be like, I woke up outside. You know, and just roleplay it, but I literally can't. Okay, Nucky. Nucky, you wanna get up? You wanna get up? Oh, the biggest yawn in the world. Nucky. Do you wanna get up? He won't get up. Yes, it's on my way. I hope. Okay. I hope he just drags me out. If he gets here and I'm in my head, you can let him know in his chat that I'm in my head. If he does a thing, my cat is now getting up, so I can get up. BRB.
Kind of gang meeting going on a roof.
How you doing, Anna? You still thinking?
90s cartoons.
She might be in her. Night. Crane. You want to join the Marshal?
Instant poke.
Yeah. I think it'd just be funny.
We can make him a clerk.
I think your nephew might be joining. I don't mind hiring both. What's going on? Hmm? Nothing that I can think of. I mean, things were fucked, but you know, we've been doing some damage. You know what it probably is? She's joined the mayoral cabinet recently, so she's probably realizing, you know how bad it is. You know, people got 1 million houses, and you know, drug dealers and super terrorists, and I think for me, it's less shocking because I've seen the buildup and we've been doing damage to it, whereas she might be seeing it from the other end. But I'm only speculating. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. I mean, I understand what you mean. But what brings you? Is this why you're around? You heard the world's burning? I mean, it kind of is, to be honest. Mm. Mm. No, she's around mostly in the morning. That does happen. It's good to hear your voice. She was, and then Richard Dark, and then this dumb fuck named Gunner, and no, different Gunner. And then one thing led to another, and I went in for an info session, interviewed, got the job, and now we're cooking. She's under sheriff. He's now the chief of police. He got kicked out of the besties and became the chief. Now he's my self-proclaimed mortal enemy, even though I ain't got time for that shit. You know how it goes. I'll give you, Frost became Sam Bass. He's the sheriff. And in lieu of me pointing out the obvious, you know, I'm the shield. Yeah. And pretty much Sanguine, we're 6 months pre-Sanguine right now. Yeah. Except, yes, but instead of Jaeger Demon Blood, it is an entity known as the Faceless. Hey, you let me know. I mean, you and your nephew together could be a hell of a team. All right, you take care. Alan Crane. Have you all met him before?
No.
Yeah, have you?
No. Heard the legends, but
I guess Veronica Mars called him and said something along the lines of, the world is falling apart, so I'm only presuming she's seeing some of the data, right?
sounds about right.
Anna did say she's going to be in her head for a minute. Maybe just grab her and throw her under a vehicle. All right, let's go, Anna.
Are we?
I might go to bed.
Yeah, I might
You
do
sure?
the same.
What?
Yeah, it's getting late.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta do this earlier.
Yeah.
I'm getting old.
Yeah, you guys are like shift 2. We're not.
We'll have tea for tomorrow. Well, shift 1 and 2, and 3 for Springfield.
Jesus Christ.
But you've been up early today, haven't you, Springfield?
Yeah, I've been doing that a lot lately. And I was up all night getting into shit.
You
Do you
guys
have a
need to
vehicle
ride
up here?
somewhere?
We might need to.
Yeah,
I
we can
think
give you a
my
ride.
car.
We can figure out a lift for you guys if you need it.
If you want, we could drive your car over to the marshal's office.
Take your shit. Look, if I offended you, I'm sorry.
Why did Kelly Dean twat out LSPD, SASM, PCSO, DOJ? Oh wait. Bobby Charles twatted out. I need to buy a burlap sack that's big enough to cover a head.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
Oh, I guess he's tagging everybody to point out Bobby's twat.
I'm back and I see I've been
And you know
kidnapped.
the one thing I'm sad never happened? The the Life Invader email.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Could you
screen them.
imagine
Ready?
getting an email on your tablet and it's like,
I've been kidnapped!
Hey, how you doing, Anna?
Oh, hey. What's going on?
Not too much. This is Maeve and Bean in the front.
Howdy.
Hey.
Howdy. They're pretty much honorary marshal.
Oh, got it. Got it.
With them deputy marshals.
Yes.
Same level of like access and stuff.
No, we just kind of like Bean and Maeve are like there for all the serious shit.
Right, right. Okay.
Oh, speaking of access, I actually need the Omega stuff, Brian.
Yes. Remind me tomorrow. I'm gonna get you all
Yep.
sorted and on board.
Sounds good.
This is perfect timing. We were just talking like spreadsheets and shit.
Oh, yeah. I heard you say something about the emails. I kind of agree. Went down to Life Invader, couldn't get an email with them.
Wait, you can't get the email anymore?
No, unless it was just me, but felt like I couldn't.
Oh.
Could try again today. Sometimes you just can't see the form.
Bean, Maeve, you have a good night, yeah?
Yeah, you too.
You too.
No,
safe,
that's
don't
where
get
Maeve was.
kidnapped.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, this isn't the drama buffalo.
I love the drama buffalo.
Wait, what's that?
The one that's just gray.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. Well, what came of that is we got a military helicopter and it turned into LSPD wanting one, and I was like, you can't, that's illegal. And it turned into a whole shitstorm like I was blocking them from doing something when it's literally illegal.
Didn't we already have that arc with the whole Darkstone weapon set?
Yes, I brought that up. I'm like, what makes you guys think this is any less different?
I mean,
Fred, he needs to wait a season before he runs back some arcs.
It was the thing that everyone was principally on fuck Gunner Kane on. I don't know. Short-term memory, I guess. Well, they wanted... There was a desire to use it against gangs. I was like, bruh, this is why Sassam's controlling.
I mean,
This is why we can't have nice things.
if gangs came out here with tanks, I would get it. Then it would be totally warranted, but there's just no way.
Yeah, but you see, local PD, especially LSPD, tends to justify things by going, well, you know, Air 1 goes down in like 10 shots from a handgun, but these civilian froggers take like 500 rounds from our ARs. Therefore, they're basically tanks, and if it's a tank, we should roll to our tanks.
I see.
That's exactly. So, did you see the installation I did?
Yeah, I just looked.
How, at first glance, how similar is that?
Pretty similar. I'd have to poke around in it a little more, but I think it could do exactly what we want.
So I played around with it a little bit. I don't know most of the buttons, but I immediately started spiraling on how good this could be.
Yeah.
You know,
You tend to do that a lot, though.
I do. I get excited with stuff like this because the thing is, there's so many layers of investigative angles just haven't been considered. There's, you know, and so like in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, we get a list of everyone that we know of, right? Either a mix of contact lists and, you know, tax payments, but as a part of our investigators, they could, in theory, tag people as a gang, right? Like, you know, like tag them with Hydra. And then you could even say leader, right? And then what's the report numbers tying this? And they're all going into these columns.
Double
Right.
tree,
And then, you know,
investigating a
another
cringy parked
table
car
that's
off
got
fucking
property
away
listings.
from the dock.
Yeah,
But
that's
if they're-
exactly what I was thinking. Like the ability to sort things at a glance in ways that we need without having to dig for it is great because you might notice something that you could not see before unless you visualized it in this way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's huge.
Then I started playing with that Kanban view, and that blew my fucking mind. Because I now am thinking, okay, you have your top level, you know, investigation, and that is inheriting from sub like cases, right? Like a faceless, my kidnapping. Then there's a separate thing with something else. And because the Kanban is an Excel sheet and could be linked to an incident or report number, you could just have all that stuff cooked in there to then like extrapolate out.
Right. That's the thing is I think people need most right now the ability to visualize the same data in different ways. You know, like you're saying, whiteboarding might be really useful, things like that. Some people just need that, and to be able to do it quickly is really important. The amount of information we have, it would be impossible without a tool to do that at that pace. Like everything would just end up in us sitting down for 8 hours making a whiteboard just to notice one thing that we should investigate.
And then possibly like having to do that every time we look at someone. Like let's say we did a full case on Hydra for whatever reason, we went through those steps. We no longer have to do it.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like it takes the initial setup of data entry, but once it's done, it's done.
One thing I had contemplated is if on a gang level, right, we, you know, it said like, you know, like Hydra, leader, you know, like member, right? Associate, possible clean person, whatever those things are, you could even extrapolate out all the property.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, or even here's something I was thinking. When you look at which person from different crews is the one being contacted by the Faceless, for example, what role are they? Are these all higher ups? Right? Or are these like random members? What's their MO? Who do they go for? I think this is information that is just useful for us, but you know, this would be a way to quick sort that.
That is one thing I was playing around with. Is it does take in the CSV files. I actually asked Springfield for her Python script because our CSV is when they pull it out of the county account. They kind of
right
get scuffed. But there is hooks in this program. Like there's integration points. We could run it through a thing, fix it, and then upload it into its own, I think they call it a base. We could have running county records. We could have running, and this is not to say that that tool that we use today isn't good. It's really good for like slices of investigative subpoenas. But if they were also uploaded into this, there's a lot of shit that can be pulled out of them.
That's interesting, yeah. Doing it that way where we can just kind of migrate it. Yeah, this could be huge.
Definitely play around with it. I wanted to not go too deep, given that you've used this tool before, or the sort of tool before. I want to see if it's missing. Get your take on if it's missing anything critical.
Okay, yeah, let me try to open it up.
As for the photo stuff, I agree we can use a different tool, and we could literally just link the shareable stuff in the investigation.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You just make a record of it and throw it in there.
And that way too, if someone uses like Miro or someone else uses something else, it's not.
Yeah, it could be anything. We could just have a column that is per investigation that just says like, you know, all their relevant links, and if someone's whiteboarding or they have their own personal notes, a notebook that they're keeping, whatever it is, they can just put it there.
I'm gonna take a look at seeing if there's so this is free. The entire thing's open source. So I think the hosting's like $25 a month, and even it goes to 50, it's still dramatically less than what like 50 users. It would have been like $2,000 a month.
Right. Okay, I looked at the tool in general. Now that I'm trying to sign into this one specifically, it's saying I already exist as a user.
Oh, you should have gotten an email, I think.
Let me check, yeah. Where is that? Uh-oh.
No, LSPD.
Actually don't see an email.
Audio check.
Let me.
Which is weird. But I can tell you did something with it, because otherwise I'd be able to
those
sign in.
alphas don't sound exactly sounds all good.
Hey. Oh, yeah. I got you. There you are. There you go.
Thank you. Don't ask.
I won't.
Let me take a look at this.
If you're the super admin, then you should be able to maybe find credentials or something like that for me, potentially.
No email plugin is found. Okay. is a invite URL we can use. I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah, let's try that. All right, it's our DB program. It's just being a little funky. Our site, rather.
I'll send you a link to their Springfield if you want to take a gander.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
Did you send me your business email there, Springfield?
Yeah. It might shock you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do password reset.
What I'm likely going to do with these things, like let's say I get a whiteboarding tool that just is our standard. I may just make a SASM landing page. So if you go to it, you can navigate to this thing or that thing or
Right.
the particular views people need to see.
Yeah, I think that's ideal.
What am I supposed to be seeing on here?
That will let you create a username.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah.
It's not even sending me a... What the hell? It's not even sending me a forgot password email. I was trying to do that to reset. Hmm. Okay, interestingly enough, so if I go to just sign in, right? If I go to sign up, it says already an account with that email. So I go to sign in, and it says, okay, if you were given an invite link, use that, which I did. So I was like, okay, that's not working. It says, if not, then do forgot password. You might have to reset password. So I'm doing that. It's not sending an email to my email. I'm not finding it at all, no matter where I look.
That's because I don't have email set. Let me see
Yeah.
if I can do that.
So that might be the bottleneck for me. Oh, we're doing like admin work. Rip.
Oh.
Also, chat, what Dante was saying, my old properties are held by Kitty. But we still got shit they're using for. Kitty's just a property holder for a lot of people.
If that doesn't work, I gotta set up a
like an email module kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. I've used like. Hopefully that does it.
What am I supposed to be doing on this?
But my thought is maybe
Anna
if there's a way for me to take one of my old properties that she has and get her to consolidate some of the usage, because I know what she uses different things for. Maybe consolidate something, and then maybe we actually do give Dante my old office.
It worked for you, Jessica. Are you in?
The thing I can see Brian, I can see Anna, I can see me.
Oh.
But on the left side, I don't have a lot.
Let me try recreating yours, Anna.
Yeah, let's see if that works.
Like, this is all I see.
But yeah, I would like to help them out. There's also, like, that property that keeps being under state control is Jason's old one. And, I emailed Dea, and I said, hey, if, because Jason hasn't been around, it might just get seized and put up for auction, but I could get it into the hands of role players that could actually use it well. You know? So I was like, if you want me to...
Oh, that link I sent you?
Got it. I was like, if you want me to facilitate that so it goes into good hands, I can
I think
try.
the first time you invite someone, that link is like, I can copy and paste it, but it also goes to the email, but because the email server is not set up.
Mm. So maybe Jason's old property would be good because it's like not as cool little storefronty. Oh, it worked. But it's but it's big and it's still in the city, you know, or near the city, which might be really cool for them if they could have like a big ass building, because I don't think they have any big properties, you know.
I'm trying to see some stuff I played with, like so I put investigations and I was messing around to see like faceless 1010, faceless kidnapping, and then I was gonna see, well, how do you mesh those together? The fuck? Sir, are you good?
Is this what I think it is? It was someone's new character. Hold on. Stutterboy69! No, that's not their username. There's someone. The old dispensary? No, her big warehouse one. Actually, yeah. It's not the dispensary, it's her old moonshine sales property. If she's using it, she's using it. Maybe she's coming around and I just don't see her, but I think she hasn't been. So it's pretty big. My thought is maybe we get that in the hand of the Merchants Guild because they... It sounds like they only have tiny properties and they don't have, like, any actual usable, like, commercial or industrial.
Oh, wait, could you show me what you see?
So if I could help facilitate RP where they can get something like that because they've been doing so well, I think it'd be good because all those big properties really just end up in the hands of gangs every time, you know?
Oh.
So maybe we could facilitate my old
like, you know, the
thing as well.
Like the 3 stacked squares.
Yeah, that's what I'm on.
Oh, really?
See how it's blue? It's because I'm on that one. There's nothing. It's blank. There's nothing there.
You don't see anything under bases?
Nope. Nothing.
Oh, interesting. Can you create a base?
Nope. No button.
Yeah, I also don't see any bases.
Here, I'm gonna... When do y'all want to drive for me? I'm gonna...
No.
Mess around
I
with
got you.
I want to be passenger princess today.
Oh, you do deserve it there, Springfield.
Or where are we driving? Are we just patrolling?
Regular patrol.
Alright. You good over here? Do you need help hiding the body?
No, I'm good.
Okay, good. Got it. Just make sure you're good.
That's so just set up that you guys are organization level creators to create new bases.
Basically what we're doing, Chad, is he's trying to set up a DB tool. I showed him Airtable,
Fucking
and he loved it.
all out here in the fucking shtick.
You need help?
Huh?
Do you need any help or anything?
Patrol?
Oh, you talking about them?
Wait, who's talking? Who the fuck's that?
It's Anna.
Ooh, did that work for you?
On a what?
Anna Peanuts.
Yeah, whatever it was. Make it think. What's the matter, McNulty?
Any relation to Maya Peanuts?
There we go. I found
Yeah,
it.
it's my cousin.
I gave you guys access.
Oh, you're both the law enforcement.
Yep.
Oh, well, welcome to the marshals. Both.
Thank you, thank you.
And don't really currently need help. I'm sort of just doing general hotspot patrol. There's just hiding our fucking hair of more like cold spots.
So, what I just realized is when someone creates a base by default, it is only you can see it. You guys should be able to see my getting started base now.
All right.
Anna, were you fully onboarded?
Yes and no. I was gonna wait for some stuff for when you come back. McAllister tried to step in and help out, but I figured we could hold some of it.
Let's get you fully onboarded.
Okay. What do I need?
Including but not limited to a proper oath.
Yeah, for sure.
Is it true? Like, okay, so I was told you did it on a dumpster.
Yes.
I've done it on a dumpster a couple of times.
I don't know about an oath though. Like, I feel it needs to be at like a, like a government building or something.
Maybe. Well, the thing is, it was under the courthouse. It was specifically the courthouse dumpster.
I've never done it on the courthouse dumpster though.
And it was also, it was the one if you go down to the parking spots right out of our back area there. It was that one, so it was like a closed off spot.
What were the circumstances surrounding it?
McAllister was worried that if I wasn't properly oathed up, that there's a chance with all of the beams crossing of different people working on that case that, someone might have a problem with me working on it. So we just wanted to make
like
sure.
We're state level thing. Okay, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense.
He just didn't want anyone to turn around and be like, hey, who's that? Let us get her information. And then they see I wasn't oathed up and then cause a huge issue, So he just wanted to do that. We did say we could redo this, at some point.
Do you have access to the Marshall email?
No, I don't think I do. Is it its own separate email chain?
Yeah, it is. It's under Marshall's. It looks like you should have access.
Okay, let me double check.
You cannot upload data files larger than 25
ready to check?
bytes. What the heck?
Any of these issues, like add it to my, I'd add it to, send me an email on it. I think what I gotta do is I gotta add like a probably things I gotta configure.
Oh, I do have access. Oh, I do have access. I do.
You got your full weapon register?
Yeah, I only took a Glock because I didn't. I wanted to double check what I actually could take.
I'm okay with you using a revolver. They're not like crazy.
Okay.
They're kind of shit.
Yeah, I don't know if I care too much. Is it
They're
less shit
badass
than the
looking.
Glock, or?
Let's go grab it. We'll give you a test run of it. We'll see what you think.
Okay, okay.
McNulty wants you on channel 18.
Ready to check? So, Nulty? Yeah, stand by now. I'm just going to send you a little selfie real quick. I just wanted to tell you, I need you to rate how cute I look out of 10, please. Yeah, I got you. Okay, so out of 10, and tell me with or without glasses, okay? Are you good right now? Yeah, just tell me how cute I look out of 10.
We should go up
so
there.
like with glasses,
He's
should I
by
wear my hair up or
himself.
down?
Where is that?
Upgrade Ocean.
Okay, okay. Does anyone have food real quick? I need a drink or I'm gonna die.
Cough.
I need food too. Why don't we stop by the marshal office?
Wait, let's grab that really quick. Yeah, yeah. Do that fast.
I'm not kidnapped.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Oopsies.
Oops.
W Marshall. I was just making sure.
We need a safe for
you
something.
got him.
I'm genuinely fine. And like, I don't know what to do to convince you. I'm fine. I'm Ocean King. Wobbledy dobbledy.
Too late. Report's already going up.
Oh fuck, he's writing it right now.
In TLDR patrolling, and there's this. I don't know why it's here. Wait, what the fuck? Did you not look at the picture?
No, I'm looking at. I'm looking at it now. What the fuck is this?
I'll be right back.
Take that.
I'm okay.
Can I take it for a
No,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay, so that might be the fucking faceless gunship. Don't take your gun out, bruh.
Oh,
Gun is out, cuz.
We'll be up there in just a sec.
Yeah, I'd say if there's any other marshals around, probably come down here because this doesn't exactly feel safe. Just wanted to do a bit first, you know.
I was not expecting that. I thought you were gonna make like a, have a crude joke going or something.
Nope, I just
How much does
was
this give
doing a bit.
me? Ooh, not much.
I'm just gonna start documenting, all right?
Hey, firm.
Don't worry, I'll take him out with my Glock.
Put to the test. You're gonna get to McNulty as fast yet as safely as
Oh,
you can.
yay.
He's standing next to what looks like a faceless gunship.
What the fuck?
Oh, that sounds exciting. I've marked it. He's a Polito.
Polito? Oh god, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go this way. Polito.
Oh god damn it. Well, we got state emergency.
State emergency.
Oh fuck, no, that's not marked right. Unmarked?
Wait, where is it?
No, he's all the way up there.
Yeah, he's west of Polito. I was just trying to see where that was. My bad.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, that's not right.
Well, that is a lot of gunshot.
Oh, I'm going this way.
We'll let them deal with the gang while we,
Yeah, but well, I'm just making note. I'm not leaving a gunship alone.
We're coming. We're coming.
Problem.
I'm gonna get us there safe and sound, chat.
Oh, we're safe.
There we go. Oh, thank fucking God.
All right, kill the lights. Let's send.
It's time. It's time. Kill the lights. Let's send it.
I'm just curious what that's about. Like, what happened there?
I saw Reggie Might today, and he didn't have any gang insignia, and he was saying he's doing his own thing now. So,
Yeah, he called us last night on shift 3 and asked us to remove his gang tags, his Hades tag, because he left Hades.
I'm gonna hop on there just to see if I hear anything.
I'm gonna stay on 18 with McNulty.
I hate doing this shit with the lights on because they move, and then you crash because they move.
Status check McNulty.
Good.
Hope you don't mind me doing this without lights, but I just can't stand the locals moving into my way all the time. Killing me.
I'm gonna take it for a spin. Go carpet bomb that gang shootout. God, I can't even joke lately, guys.
It's because LSPD is probably monitoring and they're writing it up already and making a big drama thing about it.
Oh.
LSPD is basically a living version of Reddit.
Ew.
Ew. Ew.
This makes no sense. The only reason this would be here is if they needed to make an emergency landing.
I hate this section so much.
Well, there's no way they got the wings stuck, right? I'm gonna send that selfie to Charlie and say thanks for the plane.
You know it'll probably self-destruct the moment you do that, right?
Oh my God. Name's Springfield, and I'm gonna bring logic and reason into everything.
That's what I do.
Oh, right here on the left.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the beach side?
Yep. Kind of hard to miss.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay.
We need a group photo on this. This is the faceless fucking
what
mobile.
the fuck is this?
Yeah, but it's so strange that
Don't
this
worry, I'll
looks like
tase them.
either,
Get behind
this
me.
looks like either someone made an emergency landing, but then the top right wheel there is maybe they got it looks like they might have got the wing stuck. And if they did,
What the fuck? What?
Either way, we gotta claim having seized this.
Yeah.
Can someone slide me through? Because I'm having trouble. I want to see if there's anything in the glovey.
Okay.
Right there by the little hatch. I'll just
Yep,
grab
yep.
it. You slide in.
Slide in.
Good fucking work, man. I don't know how you did it, but good fucking job.
See anything cool in there?
Oh, they left the keys in.
Ooh, unlock it, let me in.
I can't. Fuck. God, every fiber of my being wants to Slim Jim this fucking thing.
Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, there's
What?
surveillance gear in that. What the hell? Pictures of
Dude,
women
look
in
at the
hot
picture.
tubs.
Oh
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
We should get a photo going before you know, this thing self-destructs.
Sure.
Yeah. Set a little camera right on this thing.
I'm checking the little oversight.
Hey, Springfield, come for a photo before this thing ends up exploding.
I'm clearing this place that is oversight before we get ambushed and shot.
Oh, no fun.
I used to have meetings up here all the time when I was in C4.
Maybe one over here. Good angle. Yeah, right over here.
Alright, it looks clear up here.
Oh, who just pulled a gun?
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's up. So what you're saying is I should try and re-hotwire it and fly to LSIA, right? That's what you're saying.
I wouldn't
No, I'm joking. I just want to fly the big plane, Knight. Just keep saying no. Don't let me.
Have to
Seize it.
consider blowing it up.
But well,
yeah, I mean,
why would we blow it up? Why wouldn't we just seize it? Like, you know, seize it.
You know what?
I think we should blow it up.
I like the idea of calling down and be like, hey, we just need to mark this for seizure. Military's coming. Actually, I have an idea.
Call
Give me a
PD
sec.
tow right now.
PD tow.
We need
Yeah,
them
throw
to
her
tow
on
it.
the
They
back,
have
brother.
to tow it.
Just hinge her up on the back.
State emergency. You need to tow this.
It's just weird. It's odd. Nothing about what I'm.
We're already attracting
Why would they leave it? That's the thing I don't get.
Yeah, nothing about this makes sense.
Hey, put me in. I want to check the view. I'm gonna do a little shimmy.
Can't. There's
what?
Don't want me. I'm trying.
You calling me big?
Yep.
What?
Your fat fucking head can't fit through there, Anna.
Because I'm too smart.
Yeah, nothing I can do about it. Sorry.
So smart.
Levin matches owned by someone called Nicholas James.
Uh-huh. When we get our giant heli thing, can we paint it chrome like this? We need a stealth helicopter. Nick James.
All right. They should be. Got someone coming on the way, I believe.
All right, nice.
Yeah, alright.
Oh.
I'm surprised no one. Maybe it's a good thing that no one found this and was like, "Yo, let's take this to a bank truck."
Right, right.
PD would have done it. We got wiped on the last bank truck. We're not gonna let that happen.
Dog, this is a state emergency.
I did ask for a retrieval. I think
I'm gonna shoot it.
might have sent the wrong thing.
It's crossed the line.
Sorry, I don't trust it.
Might be faceless.
Might be a familiar.
I think it's a sleeper agent. Like you say a specific word and it just goes crazy.
Heard your mother's a sleeper agent.
I don't like the things you say to me.
What? It's
I don't like
banter.
this.
Banter, Anna.
It's not nice.
We're forming a rapport.
I don't feel like I am.
You don't feel like we're forming a rapport when I imply that your mother sleeps with lots of people?
No,
No, that's fair.
I don't.
Good thing we don't have HR.
I wonder
wish
how
we
long
did.
this has been here.
Couldn't tell you. Well, actually, probably not too long because I hit that pier maybe about an hour ago, and I wasn't there. Actually, no, maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2.
Eat my food.
Waiting
I
for
think
this
for a
thing
sec.
to blow up in front of her.
That's what I'm worried about too.
Yeah. I'm like, is this a safe explosion distance? I don't think it is. I'm gonna move
Look at my
south.
food.
Cars also parked directly in front of the guns.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. There's some fucking shit in that. I mean, this is definitely the aircraft.
Yeah, I've never seen it up close, but it's been flying over our heads long enough that I fucking recognize it.
Radio check. 10-2. Yo, we got a fucking Nolte scared the faceless shitless, and one of their UAV pilots fucking quit, left his equipment here.
Yeah.
Where? It's gonna be up in Polito. This looks like their UAV, the Sky Node. Do you guys need help or? Well, yeah. Yeah, come through. You know what, Nolte? This may not be the stealth fighter, but it's very similar. Unless I'm tripping.
Well, there's surveillance equipment inside.
The shape is kind of throwing me off. It's like, oh, maybe it is it.
I'm almost certain it is, brother. Biggest fuck.
The wheels are throwing me off. I just don't remember the guns underneath it.
Maybe we just haven't.
Faceless. That's for certain.
Maybe we just haven't seen it close up.
True.
Can't say I've ever seen it close enough to note guns.
Actually, Nolte should throw up a report for this. Basis UAV seized, and in it, see latest Marshall report, and make it a regular report. And then the Marshall report to say we've done this.
So you want a regular report? That sounds petty. Why?
Hey, how you doing there, sir?
Okay. It's me, I'm back.
How you doing, sir? Very good, very good. Fine Marshal right here was about to throw up a report on this. Managed to seize this from the Faceless. I think he scared the shit out of one of their operators.
I have that. Yeah. Dogs, brother. Dogs. A lot of them.
Well, how can I help?
We're looking for some assistance in getting rid of this thing.
Would you like it towed to a hangar somewhere? Where would you want it?
Is this John
That
Government?
works. Towed to a hangar would work.
LSIA, what kind of airport are you choosing?
Probably Fort Zancudo for disassembly and review of the component.
And who I can trust the paperwork with is Director you?
Yes, please.
Okay. What is your state
McNulty
ID?
co-signed as well. It's going to be 11:30.
All right. This thing will be in LSIA in 15 minutes.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, John, sir, whatever your name
If
is.
you want to, no need for a first name basis.
Let me guess, Smith.
William.
Yeah.
That's your last name?
What do you mean
Yes.
it's gonna be at LSIA?
We're gonna tow it there, and then you can pull it out from LSIA and further inspect it or examine it for evidence collection if you like.
I
Unless
see.
you want it crushed and destroyed.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe we crush it. You know, just
All
in
right.
case.
All right, and we'll take care of it.
But
Have
then
him break it
again,
down.
guys, this could.
Thanks, Willie.
No,
Yeah,
because
thank you very
that's just
much.
begging for it. We'll just have it get stolen.
It will not get stolen.
You know we don't.
I mean, you know what? If you want to leave it in the hangar, we can take a look, sir. We leave it to you.
It'll be in the hangar, okay? But there'll be guards protecting it.
Understood.
All right.
Appreciate you, Willie.
So, man, that motherfucker come through and he's like, "Yo, dog, like I heard you got military equipment, but I got some other
Right.
shit."
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
so let me get this
I
straight.
just
You want
meant to tow it, but I mean, listen.
15 minutes is a really fast time for them to tow it all the way downtown.
Hey, I guess, you know, government's efficient.
They're not.
I fully
They're
expected
really not.
there.
I don't know about that.
I just fully expected him to get in it and just fly off with it.
Fly it to LSI.
Pretty much, right?
Okay, hold on, Nike. Let me get this straight. You want me to create a regular report saying, you know, UAV seized, see Marshall report, and then link it to a Marshall report that they can't see?
Yes.
Okay.
It's funnier that way.
Yeah.
It's how we flex.
Yeah, they love that.
So faceless UAV seized.
Also put the
His
concerning
Thieves
tag
Guild
on it.
voice.
Jesus Christ.
Put marshals, put concerning, put like everything. Everything that's bright on it. That's so funny.
Bomb threat.
Mmm.
So you want me to say, please see Marshall report?
See latest Marshall report for in-depth information.
Oh, what am I hearing? What am I hearing? Oh, sorry.
Wait,
Helicopter.
what could go wrong?
There's no way.
Hey, they're the government.
Everything can go wrong.
There's just no way. Oh,
PC.
Sab.
Okay, create report. This just feels like extra paperwork to be fucking petty.
Yes.
Yep.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is if those nudie pictures in there, if they go missing, I know who's got them.
Mm.
Which ones?
You should go look at the door. Or where the door
Well, I
was.
don't want to get anywhere close to it now.
Too late. Too late.
There's nudie pictures in there?
Yes.
Do you? I hear the. Oh, there's another one.
No, I'm just gonna keep running my report, and if something blows up,
Yeah. Yeah. They had a really good landing. Oh, Sam.
Oh shit.
The faceless have been using this thing to collect porn.
Did you say porn?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a mobile jerk-off station.
Is that what all their cameras are for? Do they just like to
Probably.
watch?
Bro,
Who are these helicopters? That's the government.
The government's gonna take it.
that's Willie. That's Big Willie over there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
He likes when you
Wait.
call him Big Willie, so make sure to introduce yourself and say
The
hi.
guy used to make the stuff at the farmer's market?
Yeah.
Really? Oh my gosh.
terrorism and trying to kill people and blow up the world thing, I probably would have gotten along pretty well with the faceless. I'd like to be watched.
I would have shot you in the head. Wait, what?
Because you wear a mask?
Hmm?
Bad joke, sorry.
Here we go.
$10 says it blows up.
I got $20. This shit blows up.
30.
I'll put 20 on it.
I don't think it's gonna.
Oh wow! Look at it go.
Look at him.
Wow,
Look
he got
at
it.
him. Oh my god.
Wow, good shit.
Oh,
He really got it.
Wow, look at those two. Wow. Wow.
Look at them both going together.
Damn. Big Willie at it again.
It's so cinematic.
That's so cool.
That's so cool.
Good fucking shit, McNulty.
I'm already doing my
Good
quota.
fucking shit.
What were you doing out here?
Patrol.
It's what he does.
I just drive. I just keep driving, and then just keep driving, till I find something. Usually.
Oh.
Is that an armored vehicle in front of us?
It's
oh,
that's
that's
Big Willie's.
Willie's. That's Big Willie's.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's legally parked.
I can transport it to LSI for him.
Well, it's illegally
I
parked.
wouldn't fuck with that, to be honest. They might...
I feel like that would also blow up if you fuck with it. I don't know why.
But he needs it. He needs it down at the airport.
Just cargo bob it down now.
That seems like a waste of fuel. That's rich people shit. Cargo bob my car where I need to go.
That's a service you can afford.
You think he locked it?
No. $5 says he hasn't.
Let me just make sure that gets locked, just in case.
Probably a good idea. The other cargo bob's gone at least.
Classic.
He left it pretty close to the water. You know, high tide might be coming. You might need to just at least pull it away from
Oh
the water
god, the
stage.
tide. Oh no. You think this thing is waterproof? What if I just leave it in the water for him?
I suspect he's gonna come back, is my guess.
All right, I'll just
You
tuck
really
it away.
think he's gonna remember?
It is very locked.
You saw how long it took him to coordinate those helicopters, right? 100% chance he forgets that that's even.
It is so incredibly locked.
We are gonna be chasing that thing in like an hour.
Yeah, I mean, look. Maybe it's one of those amphibious cars, right? Okay, just put it there. He can come get it. He can use it like a submarine, get it out. No one else will know it's here.
He's gonna forget.
He's
know
gonna
he's
forget.
gonna forget.
He's gonna forget.
You know him, Knight. You know he's going to forget.
He's gonna forget.
Unless you call him and remind him.
I don't have his number. Oh, wait, I hear him. He's back.
Oh.
See, I told you, he'll remember.
Is he gonna try and cargo bob it?
Who reminded him?
Do you want me to move it, sir?
Yeah, move it down just a little bit.
I'll move it, sir. Sam, please! Sam!
You got this, Willie!
Oh my god! Sam, you just have to light it up. Oh my god, he almost had it.
Sure about performance anxiety, you know.
He's a really bad pilot.
Oh,
Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow.
There goes my hero.
There he goes.
You know, a long time ago, he used to be a marshal.
What?
He advanced his career. So majestic.
I don't know why I'm picturing the. Oh, never mind.
I don't know. I don't know.
Like it just blows up. Like,
I thought he was just gonna end up in the water.
I fully expected the car to drop in the ocean.
Yeah.
I was waiting for it.
All
I
right.
guess we're going to the hangar?
Yep.
Which one? Zancudo?
God, that was so beautiful. The fucking cargo, Bob.
Maybe we should store it in the air training facility. Nothing can go wrong there, right?
oh my god, I know, right? Did we got a list of the pilots this morning, and Ray Romanoff, whom I suspected was the one that drove me in there. He's one of like 10 who has the training is a training instructor.
That's a lot of people then.
Cuddles also kind of comes across as a suspect of it.
Mm-hmm.
She very oddly tried to flag me down twice immediately the day after. I don't really, bump into her much, so it kind of took me by surprise.
One of my old members of Decanter is on that list.
Who?
Arthur Lionheart.
Oh.
I think his new friends might be affiliated.
Interesting. This is a decent car. What the fuck?
Yeah, this thing drives really nicely. Especially with 3 in it.
Oh, yeah. I've been driving the Coquette so long that, getting into this and this being a bit more grippy, it's like, of course.
I love this thing, but only issue is jumps. You have to like kind of whip it to the side a little. It's just
we
super
learned
front
the
heavy.
other day.
Yeah.
Must be the frisbee.
I got really good food. Jerk it to the left. Oh, I miss Gimmick. I miss him. It jerked to the left. Could have happened to anybody. It just kept jerking to the left. I I can hear it in his voice too. Him just saying like literally 1,000 times in the
Ooh,
span
we're
of an
live.
hour. It jerks to the left when he's trying to explain why he crashed the thing.
Okay, so the locals still move out the way, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, the car behind you has lights on.
Ew. Give me the Marshall
will,
win.
however, randomly.
I don't know if Gimmick is on NoPixel. I don't think he is.
To try and crash into you.
I think Goosey could get on easy. Cause he's like, it's literally like his brother or like a close friend that owns Wild RP.
The one thing I wish we could
Or it's like
train
one
the
of the head
locals to
people
be
on
a
it.
little less or chaotic in their way of going about things.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, there was a short period of time where all the locals always pulled to the right.
Oh, I wish.
He said he put it in? Never mind, I see it.
Actually, naivety
Our headlights.
or naivety.
I thought we went out right there to be honest.
From the Blood Church.
I thought we did too.
Was saying to everyone, he was like, we should all get on NoPixel. He's like, honestly, like right now, not even for 5 or something to try and get in, but just like, just have fun on 4.
And of course it's the bush.
Yeah.
A bush
Yep.
knocked us out.
The bush was so strong.
Wow, I like that Willie gave it a paint job.
Oh, that's nice of him. That's great.
Yeah.
What color is it?
Just get it. We should get it that Marshall blue.
That would be so sick.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Get it all painted Marshall blue, and next time we find all the faceless assets, like doing a little meeting outside. We fly
Oh my god.
Oh my, we fly over and then we tell them like always watching, right? Stuff like that. I think we need to start being cryptic and creepy toward them.
It's for being like, wait, what the fuck?
We need to be really creepy toward them and just give them a lot of paranoia because that's what those guys try to do, right? We should leave them weird books, you know.
The cards we want to make.
Ooh.
These people with the marshal warrants, we want to give them like, have an internal vote on who we give it to.
Oh my god.
See what you mean by the photos.
How many seats does this have?
Where's the porn?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Knight, look at me. Look at you.
This is so sick.
What the fuck? They have an ashtray taped down. The goon cabin.
Like the what you send overhead of a raid.
Oh my god.
Or like Little Soul.
Can't believe it's only a 4-seater.
Oh, this is crazy.
Dude.
Who controls the top and the bottom? Is it the passenger or the pilot? What does it mean? Really?
Oh, dude.
I think it is McNulty?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
His lack of response
Means he must be into it. Oh, yeah.
I think he does both.
Fly into it at the same time.
Sorry, I was just imagining a world where I fly that over where I need to be. Sorry.
Is that you and the gunners?
Huh?
Is it you moving the guns around?
No, I don't think so. Maybe.
What?
Oh. Oh, it's the controllers in the back.
Wait, is it
it's the
actually?
co-pilot. The
Oh, the
co-pilot controls it. I'm in the
co-pilot
second
does
seat
it.
right now.
That is crazy.
That's crazy.
Hmm.
I don't want to accidentally risk setting that thing off. It's gotta get Marshall Blue.
Oh my god, yes. That would be fucking sick.
Yeah, and then we can have a faceless dog fight.
Well, Anna was saying that, like, let's say there's like a faceless meeting, we take the Marshall Blue one, we fly over.
Yeah, I think we need to do exactly what they do, right? We need to leave them cryptic notes. We need to fly over them all the time. And just be like, always watching. What else could we do, chat, to like really fuck with them?
Can we call Willie and have him make it Marshall Blue?
I don't know where he did he just leave it here?
Also,
Probably.
I'm pretty sure those guns are decommissioned. Heads up.
They are now. I'm not leaving those things active. That's
Wow,
how you get people
no, I'm
killed.
just trying to say they definitely are decommissioned.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe someday.
How is she controlling these?
Oh, are you guys done with him? This looks fantastic there, sir.
Hey, what's up, Big Willie?
Hello. Whenever you're done, we can take it to Stacy's garage, or we can have it in your name. Director, you make that call.
You know what? We could use this for some martial surveillance.
You gonna pay for the upkeep and the rent?
Yeah, probably. We'll just file a business grant.
Perfect. I'll cost you $1 million a week
It'd
to
be
keep
easy.
it.
Oh, easy.
We can do that.
You know what? Let's try it for a week and let's see how it goes.
All right. What's your state ID?
It's gonna be 1130.
I think I should probably have it. No.
Can we get it painted?
Finders keepers.
Yeah, you can paint it. Yeah, you can paint it
I'm
whatever you
finders keepers, guys. I should probably
We'll
have it in my name.
You'll have to call in your team to get the right
Definitely.
aeronautic paint for it.
Finders keepers.
In
Losers Weeper.
830.
1499, I think is the one.
Remember the color code? It's in our SOP.
I just said it. 830.
000830. Let me go ahead and
Yeah.
push the button real quick.
All right, try now. Try now. Hold on.
Oh.
Pull it out.
Guys, we're getting a Marshall stealth.
Man, I could patrol so much shit in that fucking thing.
Imagine how many moonshine stills you could find if you were in it. Oh.
I'm sitting back.
What's the number there?
830.
Oh my god.
Is that a good color?
Oh,
Darker
that's
or lighter?
disgusting.
It's disgusting.
It's perfect.
It's actually so ugly.
No, it's gross. What about now?
Just make it.
That's a lot better.
but-
That's a lot better.
That's a lot better. Holy shit. Just make it gray. Holy shit. Just make it Marshall gray.
Yeah, but we gotta look different from the faceless, you know?
That's true.
Or
Okay,
we
make
don't.
it pink. Make it pink.
We're not gonna do pink.
Can you go a shade darker than that?
Yep.
Why not just regular
Darker?
patrol color? if you make it
There.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Fine.
Plane, I will be fired from my job, so please.
Oh my fucking god.
Sorry, Big Willie. All right. I'm getting sleepy. Good night.
Good night, Willie.
So much, Willie.
So what you're saying is I should take it for a test flight. That's what you're saying.
It does seat 4.
I say we give it a week, and then we probably have to decommission this thing.
Probably.
So what you're saying is I should fly it right now, just to double check.
Just check, make sure it
We
works.
gotta wait
you know.
for we're waiting for clearance on our military equipment. Which, speaking of, I've yet to see it in the garage.
My hands are twitching. I'm freaking. I feel like an alcoholic, and you just put a pint of beer in front of me, but you're telling me I can't fucking drink it.
You got the shakes.
Yeah.
You're just looking wistfully at the
reports
spot
up.
where it was.
So judging on the equipment on the on the inside of the plane, there was inside the computer, and it looked like you were able to log into Skynode.
I need to read through all the reports. I've been reading through some to get Anna caught up to speed. It's interesting because this is stuff that GG has not dealt with. So it's nice the beams aren't really crossing. If GG does start
Oh, you got photos in there and everything.
knowing about any of this shit,
Yeah, so inside of the plane, it looks
I can
like,
hear about it on Anna, but I won't actively
general
investigate
camera surveillance equipment, and there
too
was
much on her.
a computer terminal that looks like you're able
I'll help
to
out a little,
log
but I
into
won't like
Skynode.
do anything crazy on her.
I assume to, you know, send over images, whatever the fuck.
So it becomes a little harder to, you know, keep it separate the way you need to.
I imagine the truth as to what the fuck happened here must be out there somewhere. I think one of their operators. So imagine. So a lot of the faceless have been freaking out over this snitch stuff. Frank and Nora were just are under threat. And I think there's a bit of upheaval, and I wonder if one of their operators just like literally dipped.
You think it's that bad?
Oh yeah.
Well, my thought is like, okay, these people are criminals and they're getting arrested for crimes, whatever, they're used to that. But the more people get arrested for major crimes, like the last 3 guys that we got that I was with, 2 of them got fines that were like almost $800,000 because they had class 3s, right? And I feel like the more that shit happens to some of these people, the more there would be a bit of unrest, and they might say, you know, is this worth it, kind of stuff.
I think you got it right on the head.
Yeah, they were not happy.
We've been pretty open about the fact that assets are sort of snitching on each other, almost elusively,
right?
With the intention of causing disarray. Every single person that surrounded me that day was like separately affiliated, from what I could tell.
Oh, it was like a mishmash of people. I feel like that's kind of their MO. It seems like with a lot of missions, they have like, looking at reports, it's one person, like Skittle Gang, you know? One person from each crew. Maybe 2 here, 2 there. Yeah, I was looking
put a
chat.
photo in the,
Unfortunately, I'm only able to look at like the normal PD reports for the most
36507.
part, not every marshal report, because I only have 1 level of clearance with
not the
marshal
main
reports.
No, I know. Take a look at the photo I put in.
Are you being a fuckhead? What have they done to suddenly? Are they being more of a fuckhead than lately?
Brother, they tried to buy military equipment this morning. I got upset. I said that's illegal.
What did they try to buy?
Military fighter helicopter. Yo,
We
we're
tried to-
gonna dole out certs for the. If y'all do that, you're gonna make us go after you, which I don't want to do.
They tried to what? They tried to buy what? The little birds?
No. These are massive helis. It might be in the garage actually. Let me take a look. So we bought 2 of them. We're just waiting for the state to review the SOPs, which I would love for you to take a look at as well, McNulty.
Sure.
Oh my god.
You know what? These might be over here.
Come on, I was around. I'm just gonna play Maya here and there. I'm still gonna play her.
Wait, they wanted to buy. So what? The local PD wanted to buy military jets?
Yep. They were like, oh man, these gangs can shoot down Air One so easy.
Oh no,
We've really got to step up our game. Yep. Laundromat, gonna bring a tank.
At 10:38, need the tank.
So hold on. So what? Like, the gang members in a Frogger like opened fire from their Frogger and shot them down? That kind of deal?
No. I think. I don't even know. They're just trying to say there's a discrepancy that needs to be filled.
Yeah, but I'm confused. Like, were our local PD getting shot down with attack helicopters, or?
It was like the stuff. There was conversation about using it if civilian, like, you know, we're dealing with gangs, and I'm like, guys, there's a reason why this is under our operation. We got very strict clearance, and that's where it's going to be very strict.
Okay. So I was confused because my understanding there was like cops were pissy that they got shot down by some dude in a Frogger.
No, it was, yes. Trust me, you don't want to hear the recap. It's been sorted.
No, honestly, I don't give a
What's
fuck.
up? Our new plane.
We got a plane.
McNulty.
It was illegal.
McNulty.
It was illegal. It was legally parked, so we big yoinked it.
Willie helped us.
Big Willie showed up.
Look at have you looked at evidence recently in the MDT?
Yeah, I did.
Do you guys?
Have, like, faceless cooties, like.
It does, yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
We have like PD about Hackett or some shit.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, what?
So this one. Patriotism and immigration.
Oh
authority?
yes. Oh yeah.
The old PIA.
Well, you're Irish, right? You gotta go.
Right here. This
Hey,
one we
fuck
haven't
you.
purchased yet. We're gonna.
Could you drive me car?
And the second one, which we have purchased, is this one right here. It's got to be
Oh,
painted,
shit.
But once the SOPs are ready to go, we can pull these out for faceless related. You know,
how's it fly?
I would
Very
like to be
fucking good.
trade Inserted.
Can I fly it?
Not
God
just
damn
yet.
it!
Once the SOPs are ready to go, unless I get Darkstone around.
Nah, fuck them. We'll just fucking. I'll drink the pint when the fucking bartender's ready.
Hey, McAllister, look what McNulty did.
Stand back.
So
Okay, I want to know I didn't do this. I just you're making it sound like I shot the gun out the sky.
Okay, Sassam's got faceless on the run. We think their operator might have quit.
You like it?
How
we
many
got it painted
people does
Sassam
this
blue.
sit?
4.
How long does it stay in the
Used
sky
for porn.
That's weird.
We haven't given it a
It doesn't stay in the
run-through
sky
just
because
yet.
we're not flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, okay.
There's
Again,
a
how are we gonna
1010
remove
down on the
faceless
docks. I'm
cooties
gonna go
from
check
it?
that out. On to the next.
He's gonna find another one.
Oh my god.
Could you
Why
imagine?
are they grounding their own UAVs?
With all the disarray taking place, like I know Forehead's been losing it. The day I woke up, I came down here and I saw Aziz Shaw, member of the Besties, and I told him, look, you flying without a license? I got to start coming after that after what the Faceless did. They're using fucking government assets in order to cause their terrorism. So I gave him a fucking restriction thing. Listen, man, I don't know, but y'all
If
fucking
anything,
talk
I'd
too
rather a
much.
fucking submarine
I'm
for
pretty
when
sure y'all
Colby's
selling
around, not a
magazines,
fucking
because
jet.
that's what I'm hearing from the other assets. They fucking spiral. I think there's gonna sort of where I'm going with this is I think their operator got afraid. Maybe he got snitched out.
That's a really strange place to land whenever you're trying to get away.
What was it specifically?
Aziz Shaw. No, he wasn't trying to get away. He was just, I think he was just like
I wonder-
testing out a helicopter. He didn't have a pilot's license.
I think he was asking where the gigantic aircraft was found, wasn't he?
Oh, sorry.
I do think from
up
what I
at
could see in the reports,
the little Toledo, outlet.
people are getting
inlet or whatever.
more and more fucked with these missions.
Does it have weapons or is it just a surveillance?
And my guess, this is sort of a hypothesis I made on GG, but I can make it on it too because the reports reflect
Mars will
this.
fly over soon.
For
now, that's right.
Can we just like position
People have made
echelon and just take photos of
their money from gun sales, right? We know that weapon sales are linked to the Faceless, and we're currently working on that report, which I'm not having Anna do any in-depth stuff because GG was like one of those. But they're looking into it, right? And what you can see from the Marshal's perspective is definitely like, you know, huge amounts of sales and then it slows down a bit and people have made money. Everyone has a lot of money. They have a lot of equipment, whatever.
Yep.
And you can assume, like, you know, when the Faceless enable people to make a lot of money, those people are going to stay loyal. But once that sort of, they don't need that money anymore, right? They've already made their money. There's not much to spend money on if they already have their buildings and their cars, whatever. You can kind of assume that the loyalty wanes a little. I'm not allowed in the car. My hands won't let me get in the car.
Try now.
Oh, let me try this side. Nope, it's just me.
The heck?
See, when you're not in there, then suddenly I can do it.
Well, that's what a start.
Let me ask a question about Faceless involvement, the assets. What motivates them to work with the Faceless? Obviously, we know something's going on with weapons. I could assume they're making money on the street, right?
So, let me sort of kick off by saying, as you're sort of learning, like, who is in the know, because we very much operate in a, not everyone, even within the Marshals, is necessarily cleared.
Right.
For a special operation, which is effectively any long-running cases. However, at this stage, pretty much most are.
Right.
But, you know, local PD, it's going to be based on the names that are on the clearance board.
Right.
With
Got
that
it.
said,
That's why I'm keeping it to this car.
You've done good work, so let me sort of give you some of the background. We largely suspect that the Faceless operate sort of on two modes of payment, or call it payment or call it like, you know, they offer up two things. One is money, but their primary is
different types of weapons.
Right.
They might be magazines, they might be ammo, they might be assault rifles, SMGs of different categories.
I just
But on
realized
the
the
flip
two
side,
biggest
they
sellers
also
of faceless
have
rifles are in the same
individuals
car.
carry out missions like, bombing the courthouse or, kidnapping someone and extracting information. And those particular things will, maybe result in like a monetary payment of some sort.
Right.
I think for a lot of criminal organizations, the way that I've kind of, now this is speculation, right? Because no
One
one's
of the
gonna ever
ships off
fully
Buccaneer
tell us.
Way, is there a drop-off or pickup point?
Or
Anything
I
to do
think,
with
and
monthlies,
I think a lot of us think, it's when one gang needs to go toe-to-toe with another, what makes them stand out other than, the ability to beat someone into submission? Number one is the money that comes hand in hand with like weapon, gun, part sales. But the second is the sheer notion of access.
Right.
Outside of that direct access, giving them more ability to, nuke their opponent, so to speak. I do think it also gives, like, from a street credibility perspective, if you're not going to like kick in a bank truck to get paid, this is an alternative route or like a secondary source of criminal income.
Okay. My thought was, when you look at other stuff, like how much money some people are getting from grants, all these things, right? It seems like a lot of people are just stupidly rich right now, insanely rich. Now,
I think that's pretty accurate, though I do think it's on a scale where I think 10% are extremely rich, while the others maybe not so much. I think it's
no, that makes sense. Yeah. My thought was kind of like the thing I said before, where I was sort of saying it seems like a lot of the people that are found working with the faceless are leadership or somehow important in their crews or something. Not every time, but often enough. Plus, those people being likely to be the really rich ones, based off of what we've seen with grants and stuff. It seems like these people have different ways of money, right? They have more than one source of income. So my thought was, the more income these people have from non-faceless sources, the more that weakens the grip that the faceless have on them, right? Because what do they have to offer them? Like you said, that's what I'm trying to figure out, is the motivation. Why does someone keep working with them if they keep getting caught with class 3 rifles and all this military equipment and they get their $800,000 fine? Would that wear them down over time? Is there something that makes it worth it, or do they drop off over time? So what I was going to do,
go ahead.
I might do an analysis and see people who we haven't seen on there in a bit. Is that linked to them getting hit with high fines or anything like that? Like, is that a demotivator, I wonder.
I think that's good. Though I will say that I think the amount of times we deal with, there's been a high volume of faceless missions. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, did this person get gunned down? Are you good? Did you get shot?
God damn it, man. I'm just over
this shit. Rowan! How you doing?
Hi, director. Hi.
What happened to you?
Kind of just ejected from my car down there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a little difficult.
EMS coming for you, buddy?
I don't think so. You guys can help, right? You guys got me.
We'll wait right here for you.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm sure LSPD and us we're working together pretty well, right? LSPD doing pretty good work, yeah.
Shift 2 LSPD and us are working pretty well.
That's good. What about shift 1? What about shift 1?
I don't want to bother you with those headaches.
You're right. It's not my shift. You're right. This is good. I like the marshals. You guys do a lot of good work. What's your name, ma'am? I don't think I've met you before.
I'm Anna.
Oh, you're the one I thought was wearing an LSPD vest. And I was like, holy shit, that's big. And then I saw, yeah. Well, it's still really cool. I'm glad you got picked up.
Okay.
We do got a seat for you, you know, whenever the time's right. But
whenever the time's right. Oh my God, you guys believe I could do good work? Like, I mean, a lot of LSP officers surely do a lot of good work, right? They're in a lot of good positions.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, yeah. We got Bobby Charles. He's a really good sergeant. What do you think about him?
I don't know him.
What do we? Oh, Springfield, you all right in there? What's going on?
No, I'm good. I'm looking at spreadsheet.
Oh, okay. Hey, Brian, what do you think about him, man? I like him. He's my sergeant. You know what I mean?
He threatened to come after me.
He did what?
Yeah, about an hour and a half ago, something like that. I kind of just out of the blue. And he said he's gonna start attempting to arrest marshals and ticket them, and I'm like, I don't know if you should be doing that.
Man, sounds like I'm on the losing side here. I don't know if that's the best. Yeah, we'll see, Brian. We'll see what.
I think it's actually a little crazy that you joined the LSPD. If I'm gonna be honest.
You think so? Why is that?
I don't know.
What's this one?
We'll see how things come in this following month, Brian.
Hello.
What is that supposed to mean?
Just what happens with the LSPD within the following month. You know, anything can happen, so it's like maybe, who knows?
Fair enough.
Hey, EMS.
Hi. All right, and take a look here.
I got hit by a vehicle down on Greenwich. I flew out of my seat.
Bro, do you have an uncle by any chance?
Like who?
I don't know, just in San Andreas.
I believe I do.
You believe? Like you're not sure?
I don't know. I don't really run into family a whole lot. I mean, if I could very well have family, I'm just not sure. You know?
Gotcha.
Yeah, I very well could have one. You might be on a boat somewhere. I don't know.
Get you patched up here.
Thank you.
This guy who
I
plays
can't leave
this
them.
guy and Charles Danger, did he play anyone
Just,
like important in 3.0?
Just my
or was
morale.
he like more of a
Morale's
4.0
that's
guy?
the only damaged thing right now.
Does he even
I thought I'd
stream?
be facing the concrete while I was stood over by, 3 competent, good, great marshals. I never thought I'd.
It's okay.
I
A
never
lot
thought
of
I'd see the day, yeah.
times you think it's good and then it just comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I could be around them. Like they're very prominent people. I don't know if I can handle it. Difficult.
It's okay. Practice makes perfect. You'll get a lot better.
Thank you.
All right.
Maybe I'll be as good as them one day.
There you go.
Thank you guys.
That's
Thank you.
all right.
Thank you guys for staying here for me. Appreciate that.
Absolutely.
If things take a turn for the worst, I'll send you my contact info, Director Knight.
You stay safe, bro.
I will see.
So what's actually really interesting on the topic of like gangs and fines and who's been involved, when it comes to a lot of the violent activities, it's a lot of not hyper gang affiliated individuals. The situation on Sunday was a bit more unique.
Okay.
Well, kind of. I think they threw it sounded like Aschez Perez, the possibility of Ray Romanoff. It looks like they kind of attached some individuals that have been less frequent, but the frequent ones have been Brandon Valentino, Frederick White, William Hunter. Trying to think, with Misha here or there, Benji here or there, but those are less rare situations. It's when they need the extra firepower. Sneaky.
Okay.
So Sneaky, Brandon, Frederick White, William Hunt. Those are the main 4 seemingly, at least the last 2 months.
Right. I assume they're easier for them to control because they don't have a group that can, they can rely on as well.
Yes. I think like availability and like kind of to your point, you bring one of these big guys a little too often, they're going to have to sidestep their crew, and that's going to piss their crews off.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out the social dynamics, what makes someone who seemingly does already have a lot want to even work with them beyond a certain point. Obviously, if they're like giving them some cool shit, that's cool, but there comes a point where they're incredibly rich. Couldn't they just buy it, right? Etc. So
That's a really good point, and I wonder if that's like some of why the table's turning, but I don't think we want to too undersell it, because say someone were, I don't know, like involved in selling M70s, them having immediate access when, you know, put against the fence, you know, in a gang war, versus not having direct access and getting cut off, or maybe those individuals aren't around.
Yeah, yeah.
There might be a feeling of like control and power from that gang psyche level.
I could get that, yeah. Mm.
I definitely think that there's a tension point, though, because at a certain point, these crews got to be thinking to themselves, like, why work together when we are inherently at odds?
Yeah. And I wonder, you know, what dynamics exist within who works for the Faceless, right? Like, do they have such a system where you move up? You're liked more by them for certain things, or you get more for doing certain things, that kind of stuff. And that, if that is known between them, that could also be important.
Like, even Sneaky, he's in the clowns, but, you know, I think he's able to be more independent just because of how the clowns are structured.
Right.
Brandon's solo. William Hunter, while not solo, is kind of he's Chaos Legion, and Chaos Legion isn't usually around at that time, so he doesn't have restriction.
Radio check. 10-2.
He's been very quiet in the city. I'll take it though.
Yeah. After this weekend, I think it's nice.
100% agree. So what went down from your perspective? I saw what.
Okay. So. Oh.
Speaking of.
So you get kidnapped, right? We see them rolling around for a bit. Eventually, they kidnap.
Is something wrong with the go-kart?
Yeah.
Is it stolen or something?
Wait, you know, are you driving that?
Yeah, my friend just let me borrow it.
Okay.
Wait.
Your friend is a fucking faceless asset.
Yeah.
What?
And do you hate Lang?
What the
fuck? No,
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Like, you know, you and Lang used to go way back.
No, I swear he let me. Do you want me to call him? I can tell him to come here.
No, I'm
Maybe
just
it'll
saying.
help.
I think you and Aschez, the faceless asset, are friends.
Well,
and he's literally trying to murder all of Lang's friends.
I woke up and he just told me like, "Hey, you can borrow my new car."
You've changed.
This is like a hot car. You're telling me?
No, I'm not saying it's hot. I'm saying the person who owns it is in a terrorist organization that's trying to kill Lang and all his friends.
Oh my God! Yeah, I mean, he just told me I could borrow his car, and I said, "Sure, that thing looks so fun." I mean, look at that thing. That looks fun, doesn't it?
I didn't know he would be awake.
That's how they get you. That's how the faces get you. They give you things you want to use, but the reality is they're taking that soul away from you.
You think he's trying to recruit me for the faceless?
I think
he's trying to use you. Yeah.
What
Are you
even
close
is
to
that
Lang?
Maya Peanuts?
No, I'm Anna. Anna Peanuts.
Sorry, wrong person.
It's my cousin.
Wait, so, I mean, do you need to take the car or something? Like, do you impound it? I mean,
you can
I don't
drive
know.
it. I'm just disappointed. I thought you and Lang were like friends and stuff.
Well, I didn't. He just offered me a free car. I mean, look at that thing. That thing's so cool. I wasn't gonna say no. I mean, he offered me a free car, and I.
So you take gifts from terrorists?
Well, I didn't know he was a terrorist. He's
that want to kill your friend?
He's generally a nice guy. No, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that.
Did? He has
No,
been.
no, he wouldn't do that. He works with Ray. Raymond Romanov. Me, him, and Mr. Lang, we go way back. Ray wouldn't allow that.
Well,
He wouldn't allow that.
yeah. Well,
Right? That wouldn't.
Jesus.
That wouldn't. Is there something I don't know here? Like that they wouldn't. They wouldn't do
You
that.
should have a sit down with Lang and ask him what his thoughts are on the faceless and those that work with them.
I mean, he always wakes up in the morning. I'm not awake in the morning, so I mean, it's.
Oh, so that's why you're doing all this?
Well, no, I just wanted the cool car. I didn't. What is the faceless exactly? They're a terrorist organization.
They've been declared as an enemy of the state. Yes.
Holy Jesus! And you're telling me the guy, what was his name? Perez. That's what I call him.
Perez.
He's part of this terrorist organization.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy. I'm gonna ask him about
not
it.
really a part of it. He's more one of their bitches.
Yeah.
One of their what?
Yeah, it's actually crazy.
Dang. I mean,
it's not even like they're like, you know, it's kind of like a cadet in that organization. They tell him to go do things for him.
I'm gonna have to ask him about that. It just doesn't sound like him. He's so nice all the time, right? I mean, you think you know a guy. You think you know a guy.
I miss you, though.
Did he get caught or something doing something
yeah,
for them?
he
I
did.
mean.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and he was shooting at Mr. No, that doesn't sound like him. That.
Well,
he
that's the
wouldn't do
thing.
that.
It's kind of like they assist these people that just. Oh my God, I don't even want to talk about it. It's just.
That is crazy. I'll ask him. It just doesn't sound like. Thank you so much for letting me know.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
It might even be in the newspaper.
The newspaper.
Oh yeah, you should read the copies of the City Chronicle.
I think that police officer just saw this car too. Wait, this guy's a wanted criminal. A known criminal.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That is crazy.
It's a whole thing.
I mean, like his whole gang or just him? I mean.
I think we said too much, you know. You
I'll
stay
ask him
safe,
myself.
all right? Just
thank
be
you.
careful who you're hanging out with, man. They're
I'll ask him. I'll find out. I'll find out what. I'm calling him right now. Actually,
some of them just ain't the same, you know.
Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it.
Of course.
What a nice kid.
You just wanted a go-kart and the faceless got
Yeah.
him.
Oh God, I think that's that's probably the pipeline, right? First, you ask a kid to like deliver a little something for you. It's a bag of weed in a paper bag, and you're like, "Oh, just give it to that guy for $5." Next thing you know, boom, gang member.
Soon enough, he's gonna be planting things over at the courthouse, not asking any questions, and well, there it goes.
Yeah, slippery slope.
I'm gonna be very hard focused on my tablet for a minute or two.
All good.
Go for it. Here's what I'm thinking. Anna, could you check if Frederick White owns any property?
Ooh, yeah.
And I'm gonna get us. Let's go get a UC car.
Oh, it's at the wall again, and you're smoking.
Good work, officer. That was good.
And what I
Toledo
wanna do,
Boulevard 11. The only one.
He does own one. Okay, good.
Yeah, yeah. Which one is 11?
I wanna. We'll go into this UC car and like check out some of these property.
Yeah, yeah.
Today would be a day. If there was some shit going down this week, with how quiet it is, this is a day you sneak around doing something.
Right. Oh, I should get myself a normal tablet. I never bought one.
We can pick one up right after. Do you
Yeah,
have
I don't need it now.
blacked out uniform?
No, I'll have to put one together real quick. I'm going to property. Oh, you're right.
Actually, earlier today we were pulling this car out and we saw Peggy from Chaos Legion / mayor's office, supposedly. Can't say for certain because we took the photo from the side.
Double tree tonight.
pull out a here, I'm gonna give you keys to this, and then I'm gonna park this at the university.
All right.
She pulled out like a Speedo and kept shuffling things around. Not inherently suspicious, but
Yeah, it's interesting.
could you slam into this car over here?
Oh, yep. Get it out of your way real quick.
There we go.
Did it.
Let's drive over to the university and we'll go park that over there.
Which part of the university, though? Want to go in here? Yeah.
Yeah, right in there.
Yeah. Springfield. He's got her. I just need a quick mask or something. That should be good.
Let's go to the Morningwood one.
Yeah.
What I like about this setup right here is I still got the, oh Jesus, the badge on the belt.
Right.
If I do hop out of the car, I'm still identifiable.
Mm-hmm.
But when driving, it's hard to kind of tell that we're cops.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, real quick. Oh, they changed the inside of Ponsonby's too. It looks nice. Really, I just need the sock, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, God. Did we do it? Do I not have one of these on right now? Oh, it's the nails. Where's my badge?
Checking out on a 1010 off of Great Ocean.
I think it's fine to leave there.
Hey, firm. Myself, Anna, and Springfield are going to be operating UC, just checking out some suspected properties.
Have fun. Don't talk to strangers.
Okay, I think we do. We do the one on the hip.
Oh, this looks like the clown's being stupid.
Yeah, that's harder to see, right? it says LSPD in the back. Wait, there's a marshal one.
Disregard clowns being clowns.
Yeah. Let me take the undershirt off. There we go. We put some gloves on. And then we should be good.
That's good.
You like that?
Someone pulled up here, saw me in the car, and just drove off. They're like,
How's the marshal pay? I don't know. Does it auto deposit? I think I have to pick up my paycheck. Yeah, I have to pick up my paycheck. This is what I have
while
left
you're looking
after
at
the
that
auto giving me shit.
tablet, we're talking about checking out some of the properties belonging to some of these suspects and seeing if there's anything we might run into by happenstance. But even just getting like a visualization, I think, of the location will be good for future.
Right. Do we ever surveil with cameras and stuff? Is that something we get permission for beforehand?
We do. So the way that the cameras work is,
awful.
Yeah, they're not very good.
Okay.
In theory, we can use the news camera, but I've been awaiting getting us stabilized and then requesting this from the state.
Right.
We've garnered enough goodwill over the past, weeks or so that allowed us to get the military equipment because there's a sense of entrustment, let's call it. And so I want to open up that next door for better surveillance equipment.
Yeah.
But for now, like with the shit ones we do have, usually one, at most two cameras, as long as it makes sense, signed off by any marshal. If they're not around, you can like use their email chain, and a report pretty much saying, I'm looking to place it in these areas. This is the investigative reason. So there's a log of it if anyone asks. And they're only utilized on publicly accessible areas. So, a tree or like a utility pole or like a...
Oh, they own this.
Oh shit, is this...
I popped the hood.
Gotcha.
I know what this is now. This is our boy. It's our boy that does all the marshal's vehicles. Which, by the way, it's the greatest thing ever. He goes through regularly through the marshal's garage and just fixes up everything that's in there, and then it gets charged to the marshals direct. So instead of the marshals individually having to fix up their cars, there's a guy who takes care of it, and then we can just pull out our stuff. But yeah, but he's meeting us in this discreet location because this is our undercover vehicle. So yeah, it's a secret tune-up, which is really nice. This guy's great. This is Kean Mercer, I think. It's such a good setup to have this. Genuinely incredible. And such a fun thing to roleplay, I think, for like some random guy, you know what I mean? Like he's just like, yeah, I got all your fucking secret marshal business. I got you. I think that's really good. Sweet gig for him, yeah, for sure. Came from HOA, yeah. Well, HOA hasn't existed for a long time, so he's just found, like, you know, his own shit to do, which is pretty cool. It's kind of what I wanted to do with, like, the underground doctor stuff.
Investigating explosions off of Place 1070s.
Like, initially I wanted Gigi to be able to, have that shit on the side and be able to, like, quietly, secretly take someone somewhere and like, patch them up. Nice, very nice. Faceless pocket doctor, it would be cool. But yeah, yeah, not for Gigi, not for Gigi.
Pockets are sticky. Shit. By the way, at 30%, given the circumstances. Last one.
You're good.
Hey, appreciate it.
Yep.
At 30%.
Very nice.
Okay.
Did you see my text, Brian?
I did. You said it like just automatically.
Yeah, I uploaded a couple of CSVs and it doesn't have any like normal breakage. I need to verify the integrity, but
Oh.
so I'm gonna try and compare it against a couple of bits of information that I know get corrupted and see if it actually maintained integrity. But
Imagine Maya Penis as a faceless leader unmasking for the first time.
Sorry, would you be able to pass on to your marshals not to use Air 1 as a lock-on practice target during OISs?
Huh?
Could you imagine? Yeah, we're always 10 steps ahead. Never get us.
Oh, you meant the report. Wait, did you get locked on or was that a joke?
No, you can't see the UFO from here.
Okay.
Are the alien reports in the MDT right now?
We don't. We. Brother, that wasn't us. Huh?
Old.
Brother, we got those this morning. Yeah. No. Brother, that was faceless. We're... No, that... Wait. Huh? Wait, an attack helicopter yesterday. Give me a sec. That's like physically not possible. Are you sure about that? I think there may have been... Wait, so you got locked in on? Yeah. That was maybe Darkstone. And the auto lock-ons are a computer glitch. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think that was Cole. He's a recruit. He's not even Air 1 certified. So for him, correct, that would have been Darkstone. That's my presumption, because we literally got attack helicopters delivered today. So having access to that would have been impossible, and Cole would not have had access. So my guess is he may have been a part of the testing team. You got locked in on, though. That's strange. Okay. Oh, I see. I thought you were joking on the text. I thought you meant because of a report that just went up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you haven't seen it? Yeah, check out... No. Check out the, you know, we got a...
36507.
Understood. Darkstone... Oh, you're good. Like I said, it should be Darkstone, and I'm assuming it's a computer glitch. Because Darkstone showed off their inventory yesterday evening, and they mentioned something about their lock-on helicopter that auto-locked. I presume that's what they meant. My guess is that they flew it for the first time. They probably locked onto you, and they didn't. They're like, oh, shit. I appreciate that. Absolutely. You take care. All right. Oh, he wasn't joking. I guess Darkstone auto locked onto fucking Air 1.
What?
During a 78.
Oh my god, no.
But that caused a panic.
And as far as from what I understand, what do you call it? The way that Delta One explained that helicopter to me, he mentioned it auto locks on. So I'm only guessing that if it is near any aircraft, it just locks onto them.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
Because they were like, He goes, I was like, he's like, yeah, Marshall was flying it. And I'm like, huh? How? And then he mentioned 099, which is Cole, and there ain't no way he was.
No,
At
no,
least he
no.
better not be. That would have been. Could you? Oh my
Which one
god.
of these is 11, by the way?
Yeah, where's the property?
It's Polito Boulevard 11. Is the one that Frederick owns.
If you search for that in the properties tab, there should be a button that will
Okay.
Hi, Duncan.
Am I missing that? Oh, maybe it's upper right.
You want me to call someone? Is this a crush? Are you
There we go.
stalking somebody? Why are you having me call someone to verify their number? Duncan, this is serious. If you're stalking a girl and she doesn't want you to call her and you're having me call her for you,
What the fuck is going on?
then why are you having me call them?
Wait, is it Sean Duncan or? Oh, it is. What the fuck?
I want to look at who owns what on Procopio as well.
Oh wait.
Okay.
Oh, it's sold.
Hey, can you spin around for me, Brian?
Oh, it's this little one. The Bay Bar?
That belonged to Helios. I'm like 90% sure.
Text me the number.
Oh, you think it went
can
from
you take me to
Helios to
the-
Frederick?
Can you pull over here real quick, Brian? I need to use that payphone.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me drive away from the area just because this is gonna be a little hot.
We should. Can we see who buys and sells what properties, or do we have to snapshot the data every like week or something?
That's ideal, though we can get it out of the tax information from last month.
Okay.
And I do think so every time, yeah, I'm gonna go to the payphone right up here. Anytime I am investigating someone, like even if it's for like I arrest Frederick last week and then again this week, every time I always take a fresh MDT photo because you never know when you got to go back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pulling up to a payphone now. Give me 1 second.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
I
I'm
believe
watching.
there's
so
gonna be one
just let me know when you're about to
right
call.
here. Yeah. Ooh, this one may not work. Give it a shot.
I can always try. Let's say I'm channel 18 that I'm calling now.
Okay, Barracks House.
Springfield is calling right now. Thank you.
Falconer. Marty Holiday. Don't know Georgia Priestley. Margot. Lottie Breeze. Matilda Murphy. Rue. Oh, Rue has a house up there. Jane.
But he just picked up.
Alex. Maggie.
You will find out.
She's speaking to someone right now.
Yep, I have eyes on Doc.
Get her to hang up. Get her to hang up.
Hang up. Hang up. Hang up. Hang up. Hang up.
Gotcha.
No immediate.
Saying hang up.
Did she just hang up?
Just hang up?
She just
Yeah,
hung
that's
up.
Doc.
Just hung up.
That's Dax. He's running.
Yeah, we got
On the roof?
Dax.
Wait. Yeah, no, we found Dax. He's on the roof of South Arsenal.
Hey, firm. We have extras in the vehicle, so if you ask for backup, we can 311 if you need.
I'm gonna need 77s on South Arsenal. Dax Marshall's 110% on the roof.
He
I'm gonna need
is
people to
also,
circle in on him. I'll be able to
go ahead.
provide a bird's eye
77's
view of the
channel
entire
18,
situation, and you won't be able to
Dax
escape,
Marshall.
at least from this angle. You can go ahead.
He's fully bald. But yeah, do we want to wait for them to leave, or what do you want to do here?
You want that 311?
Well, honestly, if we run in on him, there's higher chance of us apprehending him. Longer time till he
What's
gets into the
the
vehicle.
charge? We'll put it in the... He's got an open warrant right now for shooting ears.
That's the one that tried to kill her, Marshall.
Hey, firm.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's the location? It's gonna be South Arsenal
Straight
Street.
the warehouse is next to the frigid building.
Hey, firm. Where UC right now? You want us marked or remain UC? We can scout if you need.
So long as we have 4 marked units, it doesn't really matter so long as, you know.
Ever.
The roof, besides a purple head female, a white head female, and a red head female. There's also a male that is shirtless with a red in color helmet on the frigid roof. He appears to be running.
What the
Running up
fuck
the
is
roof, he's
that?
Coming while on the radio. Does anyone actually know as to how to get up onto those roofs?
Up Frigid?
No, those specific warehouse roofs.
The hounds ones, you mean? Like the ravens and the hounds? Is that the rooftops you're talking about?
Yes.
Are you asking if there's a way to get on top of them, or?
I'm asking if anyone here currently knows how to get on top of them, yes.
I think the only way to get onto the rooftops where the ravens are is you can get on foot. The hounds ones you can get on foot. The ravens you have to get like a helicopter or some sort of like a grappling hook, I guess, to get up
Yeah,
there.
you got a ramp, grappling hook.
You could use a motorcycle and kind of angle the bike so then you land on top of there, but like they will hear that coming from a mile away, like that.
I'd be very cautious there, as that's a hornet's nest of 3 gangs. If you're gonna grab this guy, it's better to grab him when he leaves that block.
Just pulled out an AK.
Okay.
Oh, please get a picture of him getting the AK.
Ooh, yes.
Crouched.
Please get a picture of him with an AK.
I'll try. Did you get my other one, Springfield?
Yeah, I did. But if you got a picture of him with an AK and we capture him and he doesn't have an AK, it's knocking time.
I'm gonna get us a marked unit.
I just got in center with you.
I should get out of UC, huh? Not that I
Yeah.
UC or
I'm gonna park here. We should be fine.
That female just jumped off the roof. Three remaining now on the roof.
There's a 4th overhead byway with a bike helmet on.
I love this run.
There it is.
I don't know what happened to Maya. This is her cousin. I wanted to make a marshal, but I felt like Maya was too goofy of a
These
character
blue
for it.
ones tend to be souped up.
Got it. Maya's just not right to be a marshal.
There used to be a way to get up from the mutiny side, but, you know, if they were to pull out guns, you'd be essentially
So I
fucked.
had her, Brian Knight called
the
Maya,
white-haired female?
actually, and really wanted her in the marshals because it's me. OC, right? And I was like, well, I'm really stupid on Maya because she's not supposed to be a super smart character or anything.
Hey, where are all the units? There's a shitload on duty, but I don't see where all the blips are.
It's a good amount in MRPD, actually.
Check.
Solid stack.
10-2.
You guys want an Air 1 for your...
Kind of littered around Rockford, Morningwood, Vinewood.
Do we want A1 night?
But,
I'm gonna let them...
I don't believe so.
yeah, the whole point of me playing Maya is to be able to play a goofy cop, is to be able to not
Up to you.
care
you
about
and
her
Chris.
being perfect or amazing or
Or you
great.
and, McAllister.
To just get to drive around and shoot more
I
and
don't
practice
think you
that
want to
mechanically.
stay where you are too long unless you get back up though.
We're pretty far away in Greenbridge. They can't see us.
Oh, A firm.
But
So it just
yeah,
felt like a separate character for a marshal made a lot of sense.
Unless they were to use binoculars, I don't think they could see us at all.
Hey, firm. We're gonna be set up by Maze Bank Arena. Just kind of tucked away.
So
if it
Anna
goes,
is Maya
north on
Bakul.
all
Exact
their
same
gables.
ped, like literally the
I just don't
same
know how we can. I don't really want to rush
data
in there right now, especially if they have like AKs and stuff.
for how she looks. And then I just changed up her haircut and made it easier to speak as her for long times. Can you see Anna being played more than Maya? It could go either way. I don't care. No predictions. Well, I'm getting onboarded. I'm definitely playing Anna more. It seems like the marshals are in super need of help, so being around as Anna is important right now.
Ooh, my voice is getting sticky. There we go.
Ugh.
I noticed the more reports you start opening up, like everything just feels like it slows down for some reason.
Yeah, it gets like that.
How many individuals do y'all see over there?
4, 5.
At least one AK.
Hey, firm.
He's the only one that hasn't gone off the roof yet.
I don't know if it's smart if we rush in there, but at the same time, I don't think he might leave, so I also don't know the best approach here.
I would not touch that until and if he gets in a vehicle and leaves that area.
Okay. We can keep staking out, and once he does, we can just call it in.
I think that's a good idea. Like a make, model, and then a controlled traffic stop.
Yeah, firm. I just don't want to take up resources right now if we don't need to.
I believe most units are on a fleet pursuit at the moment with Habibis, but that's it I'm aware of.
Okay, firm. Yeah, you guys can hang out standby. I mean, obviously if something else comes up, go for it, but we'll just keep monitoring them for now until they leave.
Hey, firm. What we can do is, we're on 18 with y'all. We're just doing some surveillance in other parts of the city. So if you call out they're moving towards, he's moving, getting into a vehicle, we can reroute and call 77s.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, for that, you're gonna transition back to squad, but if you, if you get any movement, I'll come back channel 18 to help.
10-4. Thank you.
198 traffic, I'll transfer back to channel 1 for now.
Appreciate it, boys.
Thank you, guys.
So the reason, Anna, we didn't push into there,
yeah,
or I was advising against it, is if they're doing an exactly kill box, there might be 12 people that pop out of there.
Yeah, just waiting around the fucking
Raven.
corners.
Exactly.
Hi Zay, how you doing?
We did raids on the besties recently.
It's my Marshall.
Oof.
Look at her. Yeah, I can imagine they just set up, if they even sniff slightly that you might be showing up. I can only guess they just wait for it.
Exactly that. Like they, they'll move
I miss
quick,
Bubbles.
get onto rooftops that we don't even know about, and next thing you know, there's like 40 cops down.
I'm just gonna play CC occasionally and just fuck with Larry. That shit was so funny. Oh man.
Where were we? Okay, so that property, I think, could you see if Helios owns any on, what was it?
Yeah, let me see.
It might be that one was next to the other.
Also, integrity confirmed. It even handles multi-line things.
Helios has Polito Great Ocean Highway 623. Let me see where that is.
check Brandon's house as well. It's gonna be right here at Mirror Park.
Oh, Helios has like those entrances on the back of that huge warehouse when you first drive up past the gas station.
Oh, the one.
Like the entrances
like,
are on the
on
back.
the immediate right.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're on that main street and you just go past the gas station, it's that first building on the right, on the next block over. So he's got that, but he doesn't have anything else. I'm just gonna look up like every Polito property. Just see who owns what.
One thing that Kingsman is working on, he is working on like a map that is going to sort of underline all the gang territories. We're discussing how like you could, in theory, it might be like wait, where does he live? I think this is his house, Brandon. Oh, Grace? Oh, I need a hard nap.
All good.
Wait, what the fuck? Hey! How you doing?
Oh my god, is that who I think it is? Oh my god.
Malachi?
Oh, it's
Why
Malachi.
not? Holy shit.
Wow, I haven't seen you in a minute.
I know, bro. I haven't been awake for a couple weeks. How you been? How you
Couple
like headed to
weeks?
Marshall's
You mean couple
now?
months?
Oh no, I hadn't been awake in like fucking a year and a half, but I've been waking up the last couple weeks.
Hey, hell yeah,
Yep,
it's good to see you back.
Talking to Brian Knight. You too, brother. How you doing? Marshall's, I heard.
That's right. Slowly removing the stench of corruption.
Brother, I'm happy for you. You're always you're the right guy for the job.
I appreciate that. Everything
Yes,
good with you?
sir. Yeah, it's good, brother. It's good. Just
Are y'all three test driving Amaggio?
Yeah, possibly. You know.
Don't get into too much trouble, all right?
No, sir. Good to see you, brother. Hope you doing
Malachi
well.
likes racing.
I'm gonna take a quick nap because I'm so scuffed that I couldn't even run those plates.
Oh god. All right. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna look up
I need to
properties.
focus very heavily on my tablet again.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna make a map. Okay, let's make a little Polito map. Map time, map time. I know we're aware of faceless buildings and stuff elsewhere, but something I just thought about that I wasn't thinking about before is like, what if people are using, or the faceless are using people's properties? For example, yeah, Max technically owns the Liquid Library, but GG knows that the faceless own it. Realistically. And they have some sort of building in the hills, like here-ish, or one of these corner ones. So anything that's outside of gang territory, like stuff that Frederick owns, you know, these types of people, I think we should consider that their buildings are compromised by the faceless, or stuff near it if there's a bunch of owners that are linked to Faceless near each other. Maybe that's kind of like their hood kind of thing. You know? Figma's not opening. Hold on. It seems like, you know, there aren't really... Yeah, there's a hidden up in Polito. There's kind of the guild with the cauldron, but I don't know. Max doesn't even own it. Yeah, no, he doesn't legally really own it like that, too. Like, we don't know this on Ana, though, but on GG, it's... The Faceless, some buyer of theirs owns it. And they gave Max keys and everything, but they just use the building when they want to. Which kind of pisses Max off a bit. Like, it makes him sad that it doesn't feel entirely his. Because sometimes they'll just show someone a room and he's like, I might not have shown that person that room. So he doesn't have full control over who gets to see what, right?
What the fuck? Am I
Which makes
tripping, or
it
is there,
feel
like,
bad.
signage?
Oh.
WSMC.
Oh, they claim this.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, Wes.
Oh, SMC. I don't think I've heard of them at all.
There was a... Actually, neither about... You know, as weird as this sounds, I would be happy to see another crew pop up. There hasn't really been much of those. I feel like there's just so much consolidation.
And maybe if that guy Reggie leaves Hades, maybe they'll implode and then, you know, get like two gangs splitting off or something.
That's a really good point.
Maybe. You tried for someone to get before they got it? I know.
See running his own shit. And if it were, it'd likely be a significantly like under the radar kind of stuff.
Like a low-key sort of crew.
Mm-hmm. There's this one gang off of Ray Lowenstein and McDonald, just like south of the courthouse. I think he's something Fair Lady. They used to run like a mechanic shop for a while, but they did a lot of crime, just not in a way that you'd realize that they were all affiliated.
Oh, interesting. I feel like everyone else is pretty out there.
100%. I mean, some of these gangs, they got like fucking vests that like just scream their gang name.
Oh, they love the little uniforms. They love it.
The fucking paintball shit.
I'm glad that Cypress never had a thing like that.
I can't never get over the paintball vests.
That's just crazy.
That's the best way that I can describe them, right? Like have you seen, you know what I'm talking about? Like it's a vest and it's got like...
Yeah, it's got like the stains all over it.
Yes.
I mean, hey, at least it's recognizable, right?
That is true.
As soon as early Cypress covert gang org. I kind of loved Cypress being low-key, us being like trying to hide who the members are.
I really want to crack into that tool tomorrow. Just to like play around with it.
I'm playing around with it right now.
Anything interesting popping up?
Well, like I said, it automatically converts the CSV files. I didn't have to do anything. I verified integrity. Even the really fucked up entries, it autocorrects it, combines them correctly.
Really? Try text and phone.
7 of them. That's true. I've only done bank so far. So let me try.
I tried a text message earlier, and I think it might have messed up, but I can't say with certainty.
Yeah, no, I only checked the bank ones.
So over 25 megabytes, it's breaking out.
Yeah, which is like the monthly account 10 ones are all definitely over 25.
Trying to run Figma.
What I'm gonna do is Because I think I have to configure the storage to go over 25, so I'm gonna mess around with that.
I have to do it in browser.
I really like this idea. I'm gonna having just like a portal like sasum dot something, and it may just have like, you know, you go to it and, you know, it's got like 4 like widgets, right? You can click to go to the appropriate one. That way someone who's onboarded and may not be like a power user would be able to navigate to where they need to be.
Yeah, I think we need it. It's gonna be tough otherwise because we've got a lot of stuff going on.
Oh yeah, phone messages it does not fix. So I think comma is still fucking up.
There's probably a way with that tool to do like pre-processing. At least I'm hoping that's the case. But worst case scenario,
We could just use another tool to unfuck it.
Exactly that.
Or maybe we just beg and plead IT to go into how these things are generated and ask it to put fucking quotes around the comment section so that it stops fucking with you.
Oh, is that what it is?
I mean, that's one part of it, yeah. The comment section is what always breaks it, and it's because they didn't sanitize the comment section.
I see.
Dying.
So, riddle me this. What the hell is Brandon? What was he thinking? Because he did all this. Now he's going to get screwed.
Didn't we watch him get stabbed?
We did, yeah.
And did they know we watched him get stabbed?
Not till afterward. Like the manner by which, so we had put him in jail, or no, we cut him loose from interrogation with the intention of doing more charges. And this is after he failed. Wait a minute. Yeah, that makes things, oh shit. That makes it significantly less believable, because what happened was we saved the Darkstone financier, and his claim at the time was like, he was really wanting to know exactly what airport we were gonna, and we never told him, because he had the intention of like handing himself in. And okay, fine, but as a part of that failure is why he got stabbed. So, you know what I mean? What, like what?
Did they like capture him and brainwash him? And
I think so. Like, and if we think about it from like a psychological perspective, let's say, if at any point they did get him, even in, let's say, the past week, you know, when he's been missing, who's to say that he wasn't just mentally tortured? Like, you're never getting it away from us, and just kind of like I don't want to say program, but like the equivalent of like, you know, beating him back into submission.
I mean, he's another one of those ones that I've mentioned that doesn't have much, it seems. Like, is he affiliated with anyone? Looks like he was a long time ago, but...
he was in C4 with me a long time ago.
So then... Yeah, I mean, if he fucks up for them in any way, I'm sure they know they can just go hard on him and there's absolutely nothing they lose, right?
So remember, he left C4 for 3 paws.
Right.
Trespass? Trespass. Oh my god. Trespass. Their gang name was Trespass.
And then after
Including
that,
Frederick White.
right. Then it looks like there was a split off. Because a bunch of them ended up in the weird sex cult. And then the other half, or not the other half, the brown one.
Oh, the Babylonians.
Yeah, them. It looks like a bunch of them ended up there for some time. And then the others, both Frederick
Edgar.
and Brandon, ended up with Faceless.
I would say that yes, that's definitely accurate.
Was that their point of contention?
So,
Potentially?
what happened, from my understanding, was that
Some of this
after
was in reports, but it's
C4,
very
before
incomplete.
Trip-House, there was some intermediate crew that was formed. So Brandon was one of the OGs alongside Edgar of Trip-House. And this is around the time he started to intermingle with the Faceless. And there was some shit around there was a lot of, this was around the time that I'd say Faceless was like first gaining ground, and Edgar was kind of their, and Brandon and those folks in general was like their go-to folk. And mostly in terms of their availability, right? They, perhaps unlike others, were willing to drop everything. But when we fast forward, there was some situation with a entity known as Norman Bones, some hocus pocusy kind of supernatural stuff.
Right.
That, even until then, that's when things got really shaky. I don't know what specifically. Edgar told me in great length about some of it, but I think that's where the turmoil sort of started. So Brandon split off. I don't know where White comes into play. I think he was in Trip-House, but maybe he split off. But around that time, Frederick White actually stabbed Brandon. And,
oh, shit.
And in one of the, conversations I had with Brandon as he was like flipping, or actually at the week we got Silas Moreno, and I was trying to like suss him out. He wanted to not only give Silas out, he wanted to find Frederick and stab him back, right, for doing what he did. So the more we speak on this, the more I'm like, I don't think any of this was actually planned. Like, I think he really may have wanted to break away, but rather they did something to him and just sort of broke him back into submission. And
I mean, it's as simple as, you have no one. If you don't do this for us, we're gonna kill you, right?
Friends, family. Alice Oman being his daughter, it turns out.
That could be something they hold over him, right?
So this is interesting. Take a look at, let me see, which issue was it? Yeah, take a look at this issue of the Chronicle. And there is going to be a paragraph after the series of quotes. And if you take the first letter of every 10th word, it spells out 10 steps ahead. Now, this article was allegedly written. So this was passed on to me. So, okay. Frank and Nora met with Mr. Blue, in which, and Frank and Nora are sometimes kind of like cryptic in their own right for whatever reason. Maybe they didn't want to say everything in regards to the meeting. But allegedly, they told me that they met with Mr. Blue, and Mr. Blue sort of suspected them of snitching, or maybe alleged they did, maybe to scare him. I don't know. And that Frank told me that the gangs are after him. He said he was meeting up with Misha, because I went to go monitor him at a couple hours ago. He got out of there safely. And that Faceless were following him around. During that conversation, he mentioned this to me, so I'm presuming that in the meeting with Mr. Blue probably told him that. The inference being that Brandon wrote this, he had planned to write it in there. But that only underlines Brandon maybe having decided to like a double bluff a week and a half ago, but everything part of that, maybe not.
No, I'm looking for more weird messages.
I mean, there's another alternative too, which is Brandon coded this message for the Faceless, and then I don't know.
Or they're just making it up as they go.
I think there's truth to that. Yeah. Wouldn't be any different than the way we sort of, mess around with in our interrogation. Make him think we know something on a certain angle and then just kind of. I feel like the key here is that there was a deep-seated distrust among the assets, a lot of which we planted in their heads. And I think ultimately their plan, over the last week or so was to use that as a means to sort of regain trust. Once again, because most people probably don't know what was said and what's happened. Fuck his brain up, and then honestly, the next Brandon interrogation is going to be the interesting one.
Yeah.
Why'd you say that?
Well, I only heard 2-3 sentences. Oh, I'll break that ego down real quick. I mean, you got to come at us 4 times over. I mean, listen. I literally gave myself up. I was like, listen, you coming again for a 4th time? Come and get me.
Yeah, what the fuck? You got me shot for that.
Well, I probably, I was 10 steps ahead. I was doing what Brandon alleged he was doing.
That's what he thought he was doing.
Anticipated me to get shot?
No, I think at a certain point, you got to say, come and get me.
I mean, if you don't, you'll never know what they want, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's some real brat energy there.
I mean, think of it this way. That was their 4th attempt. How many times are they going to do it? I will say we could have been on. I will say I think y'all did amazing. And I think the only reason that we didn't is because it sounded like it was kind of a shit show.
Oh, it absolutely was. It was terrible. No one was really taking control of who was going where. Like, no one was one level above everyone else. Someone should have just had their GPS open and just been doing everything, right?
True.
Or basically played like command level dispatch for the evening, That's really what should have happened, but that didn't happen. So there were people going, I want to know who's going here. I want to know who's going there, instead of just saying, you go here, right? So it was very, very disjointed. And a lot of people just kind of separately doing their own searches, and it was just, ugh.
As I was fading in and out of consciousness, I vaguely remember Ventura saying, I've never seen something this bad before. It was like,
yeah.
Said something like, what was it? I told people to open fire because apparently they would have had Brandon and Ray. And Ventura said open fire on it, and instead they were shooting the helicopter, which I get, but I don't get. But that's something, it was Sunday too, so it tends to be like more of a pickup group atmosphere.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, that's going to be an interesting interrogation because I think get him in custody and say, why the fuck did you do that? I'm just waiting for the repeat.
You think he's gonna go run it back?
I had to do it.
Right,
Look,
right.
I'm still with you on this because he's already done that at least once or twice.
Do you think he's just... Do you think he's fence sitting, or do you think they're trying to, like, put him up for it?
Ruth made a really good point this morning that Brandon kept trying to get closer to us in different ways, and we refused to let him get close. Like, he wanted to get into the observatory and stay there at one point.
Oh, God.
He wanted to, you know, and we're just like, what the fuck? Why would you... You're hiding from the faceless. Why would you do it in the marshal's office?
Yeah, it's either being really stupid and thinking, like, oh, they can't get in here, or, yeah, he's up to some weird shit.
And then there's this whole collector thing.
Yeah, I don't know much about that.
The collector was an unknown entity to us for a long time. And when shortly after I took this position, Ruth and I just started cooking on the faceless stuff. Now, mind you, leading up to that, faceless under the reign of Gunner was sort of at a bit of a standstill for a number of reasons, right? It is what it is. But there was a lot of lack of reports, disjointed, not really a plan of action, but whatever, right? Now, having at that stage been pretty acquainted with the faceless, we started deep diving, Ruth especially. Made a timeline spanning about the last year and a half, dates, reports, etc. And one day we got this book, and the book was an old one from some asset or some, I don't remember from where, but it clued us into looking up the name, and one thing led to another. And as we were looking at this age-old report from like 6-7 months ago, we noticed that a container that a Gunner and Opal had been led to a container in which there was a bunch of guns, and in there C4. And that C4 caused them to blow up. So they went to go defuse it instead of letting the thing blow up, whatever. But it was called Mousetrap. And the idea was that they lured the marshals into where these guns were only with the intention of blowing it up and getting them alongside it. Well, as we started to look close, we're like, wait a minute, I don't think these clues from 6-7 months ago are even talking about that location. It might still be there. And so lo and behold, we spent the next like hour trying to look at the grids, and I'll actually bring it. And we had noticed, because it mentioned like a specific like lot number and the crate being X far away, but then it had been moved. And so as we looked, I came across, Ruth finds this like, you know, this container. She's like, oh, you know, maybe it's over here, but I don't really see anything. And I get up close to it, and I realize that the latches on one of the doors isn't actually sealed. Like, they had forgotten to push it in and like lock it up. So immediately we file a notice to the Port Authority to get a key to fully open the container and see what's inside. And lo and behold, there's about like $2.5 million and two cameras looking in and out. It was insane. And we're losing our mind because we're like, this thing's been sitting here for 6 months. And
that's crazy.
One check. So later that evening, now this is all done and done, I get this random anonymous ping up to Sandy. Sandy Airfield. I get there and there's a USB on the ground. And I plug it in and it's a video with similar camera setup of that, you know, the blowing up of Opal and Gunner.
Yeah, we need to talk about that later. Remind me of that part later.
Absolutely. And it's labeled Mousetrap. I'm like, what the fuck? And I see as I'm taking the USB, this blue plane is flying off. And I run the DNA, and the DNA comes back to one similar to what is suspected to be Mr. Blue. And I'm like, what the fuck? So now I'm like spiraling, right? And I'm like, why? What is this? What does it mean? Blah, blah, blah. Like, was that intentional or whatever? As I'm spiraling, I'm trying to get Luca, who's just got on duty, to get on ATC to see where that thing went.
Right.
And he notices a different heli. I'm like, okay, where is it? And he goes, it's coming right on top of you. I'm like, what the fuck? So I look up and it's a green helicopter this time. And I'm trying to take a photo of it, and then it starts to fly real close to me so that I could see the pilot. But instead of blue, it's now green. And
like,
bear in mind,
like his mask?
Yeah, his mask and his suit. Now, mind you, up until this point, we know of a blue man, we suspect a red, and we suspect a black. And now all of a sudden there's this green, and we don't know who the fuck it is. This helicopter starts to sort of fly close to me and then fly off in a direction. Fly close, then fly off in a direction. So now I'm realizing it wants me, this guy wants me to follow him, so I naturally do. And it leads me to the helicopter landed next to a box of cash. And Mr. Green is out of the helicopter at this point, does a golf swing, jumps inside the heli and flies off. So I get Luca and I'm like, this is getting me to they're trying to lure me to, and then blow the thing up. We test it, we find like an incendiary on it. He disarms it, and all of a sudden we get this green card that says the collector. Oh, like I said, there's
green card, okay.
There's blue cards, which means we know about you. Red cards, which mean, you know, we're gonna hurt you. And black, that means we're gonna kill you. But this is what's been communicated to us by indirectly from the faceless. But now all of a sudden there's a green card and it simply says the collector, unlike the previous, which sometimes will say marked. So the presumption is you're marked with blue, you're marked with red, you're marked with black.
Right.
We now believe that collector came to let us know that he knows what we did, and that these cards aren't necessarily about what's going to happen to the individual that receives them, but rather, just like a calling card, it's to let you know who you've just been visited by.
Right. Interesting.
And now this guy shows up again the same week all the shit goes down. And we don't understand the why.
Yeah, I feel like that,
Bruce
so
Taylor
many
may have
unknowns.
been faceless.
You think so?
That's what I'm thinking. And I think Springfield aggroed him this week.
I tend to do that.
I'm kidding about the Bruce Taylor thing, but genuinely, that's the only like financial, money-related thing that's even occurred. But the reason I kind of underline that is there's got to be a meaning behind it. We just don't know the why. And maybe this whole Brandon thing is just a distraction from it.
I sent you a picture, Brian.
Oh, that is good. Is this AI? It's gotta be, right?
Yeah.
AI is fucking good. I feel bad for artists, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, then again, I mean, it's not like that is damn good though. That is damn
You're
good.
telling that story, and it's what it made me think of.
So who's Lord Zor? What is it? Zordon?
I think that's you. Are we the bad guys?
What if we are the bad guy?
I mean, ask us LSPD. We are the bad guys.
It's all a matter of perspective, right? I don't think anyone's the villain in their own story. Usually not.
True. I've never seen this before.
The mural?
Yeah, it's been there for a long time.
In memory of Alphonse?
Yeah, when I was in between C4 or in between BBMC and C4, I lived
Mhm.
about 3 doors down from this.
Oh. These are the most interesting properties because there's a shitload of them here. The activity level is extremely slim.
Yeah. I always see like a couple cars parked, but
Maybe not, I guess.
Well, they finally got a public parking garage here. Because, you know, none of these apartments have parking.
How you doing, sir?
What's up, Brian?
Not too much, is it?
Ricky Fender. I used to fix cars when you were PCSO.
Oh, good to see you. Good to see you.
You as well, sir.
Sorry about that.
What happened?
Oh,
Sorry about what? Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, is there something I can do for y'all, or?
No, we're just driving around the neighborhood and I noticed there's a bunch of like folks' vehicles. Is this place popping nowadays?
Yeah, the Vagos are back.
Really? Like
Yeah,
same
they've been
click
like,
or like a different one?
I don't know if it's the same. I think there's a couple of the same guys, but I know that like Hades had a big split and like half of them are over here now.
oh yeah. Is that like the Reggie half or?
Back every couple months, and it just kind of.
I'm not sure what half. I just know a few of them are over here now.
Oh, okay.
Usually
Yeah, I
one of
only
them
know
will
like
buy up
2
like
of
as
them.
many properties as he can.
Yeah. Well, if y'all don't need anything, I'm about to go have a business meeting. But if y'all do need
Trying to
repairs
figure
or
out
anything,
who's
if I'm in the
here.
lemon list, give me a call.
I appreciate it. You
All right,
stay
have a
safe.
good one. You too, Brian.
Take care. Wow, I say there's almost no activity and it's popping.
Yeah, the moment you pull up, it sounds like it's that's the Hades split right there, right?
Oh.
Which
Let's go Florida.
that's what I was thinking. Is that the Reggie half or, you know?
It did sound like, well, then again, Reggie would be someone to say he's solo now when it low key.
Just meant he's not with his boys or something.
Mm-hmm. Like maybe he's starting something, but he doesn't want to So back in the day when the old Hades used to exist, he was the lawyer, hyper clean person.
Oh, okay.
Back then, gangs used to have, like, he had what they called the Seaside Tower, which is a massive fucking building.
It's weird to play a new character. Honestly, seems to know a lot about the
there was
city,
another
though.
gang that had the Cubby.
Yeah,
There's
she
another
has the
gang that
advantage
had,
of
like, they had like
just kind of spawned in not knowing anybody,
one
but she has
massive,
all
like, gang
these
warehouse.
reports. They have gang dossiers. I had to read through every
But yeah, he
SOP,
was the
every gang
front-
dossier, every, you know, like,
he was very
major thing to
good
get caught
at
up.
disassociating from Hades outside of the obvious.
I've also read a
friendship.
lot of that stuff on Maya, so I didn't have to sit there on the character Anna and open the MDT on her.
I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna
But like,
head out of here. I've been up for a while.
Anna would have had access to
Before you
all
head
of
out
that
of here,
stuff,
we're
you
gonna
know?
talk about that little bit of your story.
Ooh, yeah.
So you're telling me you found a USB on the ground, and your first thought was
But,
immediately shove it into the nearest computer.
No. I actually
One of my
fingerprinted
most
it first.
favorite things to do when I started playing Maya was to
I
go through
watched
what the
it,
PD knows and make sure that I can
20
adjust
minutes
her
later.
thinking and her knowledge base to just kind of what's in the reports, and then from there, what people tell her.
Basic cybersecurity.
To make sure that anything Gigi knows
I told you I
is how
tested it
Gigi
first.
found it
I
out,
just,
right?
While telling
So,
the story, I just kind of
Anna knows that, like, Benji
rearranged
is
it a little bit.
Hades leader. She knows that Reggie is a higher up because that is in, like, the gang
You
dossiers.
had it tested first.
And then Knight was talking earlier about Reggie and was saying, like, oh, yeah, something going on with that. He said to me that he's solo now.
Immediately jack it right into
So then when we go there and they're like, oh, there's been like half of old Hades here, there was a split. We're trying to bait that guy in and we're like, so is it the Reggie half or we're trying to get him to confirm?
Could you imagine?
We don't actually know if Reggie took people with him. It's just, I'm just throwing some shit out there to see if that guy bites. You know what I mean? A huge part of getting people to tell you shit is acting like you know more than you do.
Get a new one.
You just indicate that you know some things and then let people fill in those gaps for you.
Wait a
We've
minute,
always done it
what
on
if
GG.
Maybe, what if that was...
Early on especially. To get info from like other gangs so that we could push ourselves ahead. So.
Oh my god.
Go get a new tablet.
Anna can do that to lots of people.
I'm gonna get one right now. Where's this thing?
Yeah. So Brian Knight is, yeah, that's why they work
Anna, you
really
should come around
well
when it's
together.
a little bit more early in the day.
I can try. Early is not my best.
Wait, is this local?
What?
Oh fuck. Hey, ma'am.
Were you about to run me over?
No, I would never do that, ma'am.
I think he was just stunned because you're so beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah.
No.
You think
Anytime,
that I'm
man.
from around here?
She sounds like a local.
Right.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, I mean, she had like these, like, you know, locals like to talk in like quirky, you know, one-liner.
Yeah, you know, like when you go into a 24/7 and you're like, oh, I just need to buy cigarettes, and they're like, I stabbed myself on my own knitting needle last night.
Do you have a new one? Director? Do you have a new one already?
Oh, yeah, I got one. Ooh, what is that?
It's got antivirus and a firewall.
Oh, really?
At least that's what my tech tells me. Just make sure to put it in your tablet.
I'm gonna trash this one for now. There we go. Nice and recycle.
Thank you. I get those from Oki. She's my old IT tech from
I gotta build my map out.
She cranks out random shit like that. She loves techs. Like technology and shit. She used to hack for us when we used to break into the cash exchange and maze making stuff.
What was her name?
We just called her Oki.
Oh.
Oki.
That was her name, her street name for us. It was also her username online or whatever. I was arrested with her once, so I can probably find her real name.
How many? What kind of charges did you have way back when?
Oh gosh. Let's see. Practicing medicine with a license. That was when I avoided torture.
Ain't that bad. Torture.
I think I evaded that one actually. Let's see. Kira Blackstone. That's her government name. 15017.
What's the number?
15017.
15017.
Yeah, Kira Blackstone. aka Okie.
Oh my God, poor McAllister and Sean. I don't think ever got their back up.
Oops.
I mean, to be fair, it's been a chill day. There's so many on duty, but I don't see the blitz. Am I crazy? Oh, that's because half the PD's just at Mission Row.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've just been sitting there. Charlotte.
Well,
When I
this is all
zoom out, it
expunged.
looks like just a couple blips.
Oh.
When you asked that question earlier of where they were, I like zoomed in and I could see the stack.
Today we went on patrol and we found a damn what is it? Damn well, our new vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all have a fantastic Anna, like I said, you should try if you're ever able to come around earlier, I think you'll get a lot more excitement.
Yeah, we'll do. I'm gonna spend the night building my Polito map. I think I want to look into Polito a little bit.
Hell yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
That is
sit in
probably
there.
a gold mine of
I think so. It doesn't look like, from what I've seen, anyone's really focused on that, so I'll focus on it a little bit.
y'all stay safe.
All
Good
right.
night.
Night, Director.
Okay, let me know if you need anything. I'm gonna be in there doing this, but if you're like, or if you're just driving around, whatever, I can probably sit passenger, but I don't know what your plans are.
I am probably going to vibe because I'm so like brain dead from dealing with all these cases. And I'm
Yeah.
ready for just like I'm in my like intermission phase
Mm.
where I need to just kind of chill until I pick up the next big case.
All right, no, sounds good. I'm gonna do like just some basic documentation then of just Polito area and anything with this stuff relating to Polito, and just see if there's any connection, because finding that shit up there just parked is weird. And then Frederick owns a property up there. A few known people, so I'll check into it, see if there are any. Yeah.
Did I give you the spreadsheet with all the property owners?
I don't think you did. No. I was just gonna use the MDT so I can mark them their location down a little better.
Yeah, I mean this one just gives you like if you want to focus on anybody in specific. This
Okay.
has a breakdown.
I see. Very good. Okay. Thank you. I'll compile what I can.
Yeah. I extracted all these from the county bank records. You can find a lot of information in those.
Okay, perfect. There we go. All right, well, have a good vibe.
Yeah, I'll try.
All right. Only rude. Let's get a little food so we can sit here, and I want to work on me map a little bit. Yo.
Hello.
But first, see if he's still around. It's gonna be hard for me to come around early on any day because I reserve that for Gigi pretty much. Yeah, he's not around. Do we have dispatch and stuff visible here? Oh, no, it's just that. We're out in the office. Yeah, this is the one. we have any security cams? Does this work? I don't know. Tough because Gigi's not. You said could swap so Gigi can hang with the night crew. There aren't. Okay. There is a night crew, as in some people are active at night. They don't do anything that. Gigi's involved in. Yeah, Gigi can show up and have conversations with friends, right? Like, if it's that late, even then she's not that close to the pirates. Gigi doesn't dislike the pirates at all. She doesn't care, though. Radio check. Is that you in the ghillie suit? Yeah. Okay, I was about to call out that there was someone sneaking around in the ghillie suit.
I like to sit in the neighboring public parking lot and watch people pull out their nines vans.
I see, I see. I like that. That's good. Pull out their nines vans. Alright, I'm gonna be in the office kind of in my head making this map.
Okay.
Oh man. Okay, Eve, Polito Boulevard 14. That is the cauldron. Actually, let me fill my water up real quick. Be right back. Ooh, okay, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. So I'm just gonna fill this out. I have a good feeling from some of the reports I've been reading, like where shit's been found, that Polito seems to be a place of interest for me in investigating the Faceless, because it all starts with like Treepaws were here, right? We can go back in our records and see through reports, through property, the document that I have here. Treepaws was here, and that's kind of where they started from what Knight said was with Treepaws. Now there's all this shit with Brandon and Frederick. And Frederick's, he owns a house in Polito. And I'm just kind of like, maybe it's nothing big, but I just want to connect what little dots there are. Like, does Brandon own any properties? No, he's got nothing. But yeah, he was in Treepaws until then. Oh wait, maybe he does? That took a while to load in. Oh, he does. Air Park, Nicola Ave 5. Okay. Oh, she's got a gift. Cute. 4 big stills. A 14 and the House of Richmond. Okay. So many Alexes, oh my god. Alex Mushkin Domino. Oh, Alex. Okay, Alex is probably the guild's main property holder. Is Frederick, Brandon... I thought I said Andre was in a lot of... Not a lot of some stuff. Oh, he's KTB. I don't really know anything about KTB, even on GG. Forum and Southside Innocence. Okay. They said Ray Romanov. Raymundo. He owns 65. See? Someone very involved is faceless with a Polito property. Now, obviously, I think Polito's a hotspot for a lot of gangs to just have, like, one property up there. So I'm not going to look at that and be like, holy shit, smoking gun, you know? Because a lot of people are like, oh, I'd love to have one random stash house up north for my gang. Let's go Polito. Let's go Great Chaparral. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's far away from PD, right? But it's just good to note that they do have that, right? Okay, so that's 3 was Alex, 622 is Dante. This one should be a Charlotte. Oops. 14 was the Cauldron with Eve. Okay, Pyrite 1, Sean Danielson. Okay, marked that down. DOJ. Oh. He's got 3. And a lawyer. He's got 3 properties. Vespucci and Little Soul. Where's that? Oh, it's there. I was gonna say South Rockford Drive is my old one here. It was that one, okay. And then what's this other spot? You had one of the Cortez ones, right? Cortez 4. And all the way over there, okay. Plato. Okay, Procopio 11, I think this is Frederick, right? No, that's Murray Falconer. Is this one the halves and halves? Half and halves. Okay, there's Falconer. Okay. Sorry, I know this is the most riveting thing ever.
Hey, what's going on, pussies? Getting some coffee.
Yeah?
Oh, just getting some coffee.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you know, it's tastes like shit. Tastes like shit. Just gotta get coffee from you guys. So tastes so bad. It's coffee.
Do you always drink so fucking loud?
You guys never do anything. You guys ever do anything? You know what's happening.
Right.
The police department hates the marshals now. I'm just here to inform you that we hate
Oh,
you.
I'm very aware. Thank you so
I
much
hate
for
you guys.
telling me. I'm really glad that you took time off the clock, you know.
Oh no,
Just to
I
do
was
that.
actually coming here to get some coffee. I have a right to health and security. So if I'm parched and I see some coffee and some chips in the vending machine, I'm gonna come in here and get some, to save my
Okay.
life. Because I have to be hydrated and energized in order to do my duty.
Wow, I didn't know that. You have to drink liquids.
By the way, your guys' office fucking sucks too.
Okay.
So. By the way, is this a public bulletin board? Can I put some posters up there, or what's happening with that?
No, that's ours. We have a cabinet key for it.
Oh.
See the little lock right there?
Oh yeah, it'd be a shame if it broke.
I have cameras all over this building.
Oh,
If it broke, I would know who did it.
Are these pins over here? Can I? You know what? I actually need me a pin.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for that pin. What else?
Bobby Charles is in her office, walking around, commenting. You having fun?
Oh yeah. I'm just checking out the place.
Yeah, never been in here. Not once.
Just checking out the place. You know, you're looking at the chief right now.
Okay.
See all the stars right now on the net.
Yeah.
You guys doing anything important today, or you guys just meddling in LSPD affairs?
We've been doing martial affairs actually. We well, you can look at the reports.
Martial affairs.
Only the PD viewable reports, of course, but yeah, you could see them.
but you guys can look at all our reports.
Well, yeah.
Oh, you can look at all of our reports. You know, even our command and high command reports that should be privy to you guys.
That's not for us
And
to
why is that,
decide.
Bobby?
You know, I feel like you guys are always just getting into our business. Just always getting into
You are in our
business.
office.
Yeah, I just want you guys to know that you guys are actually outnumbered by the LSPD.
Okay, what are you gonna come and fight us? It's not really a concern.
No, I'm just saying that you guys are outnumbered.
Okay.
We have a lot more numbers than you guys. A lot more numbers than you guys.
That's great. Hey, can you count to 50?
Better morale than you guys. You know, we got better everything than you guys.
Right.
Better procedures.
Everything okay
than
in
you
here,
guys.
Chief?
Oh yeah, it's going good. I'm just looking at some wasted tax-paying dollars. That's
These
what I'm
marshals giving you trouble?
No, they're not giving us trouble. What's you taking why are you taking photos of us? Make sure to get my good side.
Oh, of course. I'm just trying to make sure I document the new high command with your stars and bars display.
Ooh, yeah.
Hey, you guys care if I smoke in here? Can I smoke a cigarette?
No.
What's gonna happen if I do?
I wonder.
Oh, you wonder.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah, you know, we like to wonder. We like to wonder why you guys are always out here getting involved in our shit. Why you guys always showing up in our calls? Why you guys always out here harassing?
Oh, you're right. I shouldn't care about public safety. You're right. Ugh, I should just never show up.
I'm gonna need $50 per photo you took, by the way. It's not free.
Get it,
No.
Court.
Gonna take him to court, Chief.
You're in our
You
building.
heard
We
it.
can do whatever we want photo-wise.
You heard it, Chief.
We're actually in the taxpayers building.
Yeah, this is
the taxpayers.
This is the people.
Yeah, the
Right.
people.
Right.
Yeah. You see, we
Public space,
you know,
yeah, where any
yeah, and the
person
LSPD,
can take a
you know, we
photo,
care about
including
the
us, because we
civilians,
are the
unlike you
people.
guys. Well, unlike you guys, we care about the civilians. You guys driving all your fucking fast cars, just driving around doing nothing.
Right. Yeah, I did
today, Bobby?
totally nothing. Mm.
Let's take a look
We're
at
out
your
on the goddamn. We're out
accomplishments
on
for
the
day.
goddamn front lines. We're out on the goddamn front lines.
Yeah, doing what?
Bobby Charles.
You see what they're doing?
I shot a disabled man.
Interesting.
You know what, Chief? That's probably more than they've ever done in their entire lives. You know what I mean?
So Bobby Charles, just questioning here. Your most recent incident report that you were involved in was November 17th. I shot a disabled man.
That's, you know,
So
that's
this
probably...
is your this is your protecting the people. One incident report. Oh, and your one before that was October 27th. So congratulations on your one capture for the month where you shot a disabled man.
No. He's got one from before that.
right?
He's got
Right,
one
Chief?
in
And it's way more than the fucking marshals. do.
September.
Oh,
British
lot
guy
more,
can't park. Oh,
I'm so
saved
proud
us
of
from
you,
that guy
Bobby
parking in the
Charles.
red.
You know, my biggest work right now has been getting you your money back.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the Bruce
that
Baylor
mean?
case that I handled all independently on my own, where I, in basically retaking and seizing all of Bruce Baylor's stuff to give it back to Los Santos because your own police department couldn't do it.
No, one second. I'm gonna go grab one of your guys' pins over here. I've been running low on pins.
He's gonna be taking a pen.
All right.
That's
I'm
right.
sure you'll be proud to
I
carry
see.
around a pen that says San Andreas State Marshals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, this is our
This
assistant chief.
is this radiator up to code? Can we get the health department down here? This doesn't look safe.
Yeah, you can call them.
What are we?
Go
in?
ahead.
We in the 1980s right now?
Call them right up.
I think this building is dangerous. I think we're gonna have to call the.
Thank you so much for your concern. I was glad to know that you care. You know, it's
I just
wonderful.
want to say I have nothing to do with this.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
You don't? That's why you're wearing the stars?
Well, I am assistant chief for the rest of the night.
Oh, I see.
All right, I'm just gonna take a look at this radiator here. Right.
What was your name again?
Oh, look at that. Oh, he just burned his hand on your
Hey,
guys'
do you know how
radiator.
radiators work? They're kind of like conducting heat through, and you're not supposed to touch them.
Somebody.
You might not know that, depending on how young you are.
Yeah, he's a Zoomer. He kept saying 6'7" during his interview.
Oh yeah, the kids aren't used to radiators. It's okay.
You know what's the health department gonna think when they hear about the state not having?
I
not
don't know.
having
You should call
proper
them.
Heat and air.
Call the health
The state not
department
having
right now.
proper heat. I think I might call them.
Okay.
You're right. We should probably request some money from Los Santos County to get this building up to code.
Ugh, you're
I mean,
right.
Y'all don't need
You're
a new
right.
fleet of interceptors. But it's more important for us to get this building up to code. You're
You know,
right.
I think
Yeah.
you guys don't need a fleet of anything. I think you guys need a fleet of IT and more computers in the back to do your stupid ass work. Yeah. Get
That's
it?
a great
Get it? 'Cause
idea.
you guys are just desk jockeys, and we're actually out here doing all the cool shit.
I thought we responded to too many of your calls.
Oh yeah, you guys do. You guys do. That's why we don't like.
Oh.
So do we respond to too many of your calls, or we?
Yeah, or
right
we
to
at a
the
desk all day, which was
You're supposed
I
to
don't
be
know.
at the desk all day. You're supposed to be. You guys are always supposed to.
Did you write our SOP?
Oh, look at that. My captain over there had burned his hand on that terrible radiator that's
You
clearly
should probably go
not
take
up
care
to
of that,
code.
like run it under
I need-
some
I
water or
need
something.
medical here.
Yeah, you know what? I think
If
I think
only
we
there
might
were
need some
police
EMS.
officers here who would call the EMS.
I think there might be. Frodo, call EMS so we can get this documented.
My hand has a boo-boo.
Oh, you're Frodo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the assistant
Frodo.
chief. The assistant.
Oh, I see. I
These
see.
dudes need a marshal's office.
That's Frodo. He sounds like that.
Please.
God.
Oh, it's feeling better already. Oh my god.
There's no way this is the guy that wrote the Karen
That's what my chief
report.
would do for me. What would yours do for yours, huh? What does the director do anyway?
A lot of work.
Vander.
Okay.
Let's stop that, Vander.
Actually, you know what does the director do besides harass officers?
Work.
I don't think he works.
Well, working isn't a matter of opinion.
Yeah, I think that it is a matter of
Ow.
Hey, this Zoomer touched a radiator because he doesn't know how they work and he burned his hand.
My hand's burnt. Help.
Yep. Okay, let's take a look. I'm gonna go ahead, wash it off with a lot of saline, okay?
I really have nothing to do with this, please believe me.
You keep saying that, but you're still here.
I'm riding with my chief.
Okay, let's get some
Riding.
saline.
In a car?
Yeah.
Yeah? You're riding a car right now?
Oh my goodness.
It hurts.
Looks like
Y'all
a
are mean. I don't want to
crispy
talk to
finger
you.
to me. Okay,
You gonna have to remove it?
No, you don't have to remove it.
Frodo, does your car have a light bar?
For that to happen.
It's gonna definitely take time for sure.
Yeah, my car has a light bar.
But I'm gonna
That's
put
cool.
some sprinkling around the area.
Looks nice.
Yeah, I ain't taken out in a while, though. I've been driving other people's cars.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, I see. I see. Why not your
my
own?
favorite car. My favorite car to drive is Bubba J's Premier
gonna be
because he
okay, I
puts good
know.
parts so that it goes fast.
Friend is very
Oh, is that
forgiving,
fun?
If he can't like properly shoot a gun
Yeah,
after
sometimes
this,
you got
send
to
me
go
over doctor's
fast.
note,
Right.
for our
Yeah, can I have a doctor's
It's very
note for
important for the police to go fast. Very good.
Like, I mean, I can write a EMS statement,
Yeah,
but
that'd be
I cannot diagnose.
I didn't realize Frodo sounded like this.
Job, so you have to reach out to a doctor. Yeah, because we're just kind of like, first responders.
Oh, the pain.
You're feeling a little bit pain. Okay. You know what? Okay, I already put some burn cream. Yeah, it's gonna just.
I love the beef between the marshals and LSPD. It's actually been so funny.
You know what? That would be great.
Okay. Would you prefer like the pill or the gummy?
I'm a gummy guy. I like gummies.
Oh, I like gummy too. All right.
Yeah.
So I got
like,
3 flavors.
like Flintstone vitamin. Yeah.
I got strawberry, mango, and blueberry.
I like mango.
Oh, same. All right, let me
Cupid.
Oh, we have a lot in common.
Indeed.
I
Okay,
was born on Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm not that again.
Listen, Vander Valentine.
Oh, sorry.
Just put it this gummy in your
Oh.
mouth.
Oh wow, that feels a lot better.
All right.
Oh, Chief. Yeah.
Oh, it looks like we got some more important work to do. We got some more important work because we actually do work. Isn't that right, boys? Is that right, boys?
Yes, sir.
Very good.
I'm sure it's very important work.
You're doing so good.
Hey, fuck you guys. I hate you guys. You guys are useless. Tell Brian I take my dick and balls when you see
I
him.
will help you out. Here you go.
Oh,
Nice to meet you. Roll Tide.
Frodo's funny as fuck. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Is that the car they came in?
Yeah. you were in the
Interesting.
truck. They're leaving because they don't want me to take a picture of them getting in the truck.
Right. Jesus Christ. You know why I came out to see Bobby? It's because I was in the office, doing the shit I was doing, making the map. And he walks in here and I hear him go, well, just gonna get the shitty coffee. He walked in and said, hey there, pussies. And then started trying to get coffee. Fucking ridiculous.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Then he went to the window and started staring at me in there. Ooh, maybe I should report him for harassment and say he kept looking at me through the window and I was getting really uncomfortable.
Ooh.
I'll make a rumor that he has a thing for me.
I'm gonna write him a state marshal report.
Yeah. Who's their HR right now? Do we know? Dude, I love calling HR on everybody. No one utilizes the HR. RP isn't enough. Okay. Okay, I've written up my little notes for the day on that. Alright, I've taken my own notes on the side.
Absolutely. Oh, what the hell is Bobby Charles's state ID? There it is.
Yeah.
Who is this other one? Cupid something?
Valentine. Vander Valentine. Vander Valentine was his name. That's the one that touched the radiator.
Vander Victor Valentine.
Yeah. No, I do think there was something put out earlier about him being chief. Let me see. Yeah, Tim Littleman posted earlier and said something. He said it was from the office of Kyle Pred. Announcement from the office of Kyle Pred. Bobby Charles has been made chief for the rest of the night. Please see Bobby for anything chief related. Yeah, that's what was said earlier. It was 311 by Tim Littleman. I love how casual the marshals were. It made Bobby look like he was trying too hard. Yeah. That's the... I knew it was going to be really funny to have Anna just come out and be like,
good.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm going to keep working on my fucking map.
Yeah, go ahead. I got this.
My goddamn map. If you need any statements or whatever, I'll throw them in there once the report's looking good.
Oh, no, I'm good. This is how I stir.
Yeah, no, it's perfect. I didn't realize Frodo sounded like a bitch.
Yeah, I mean, are you surprised?
Not at all. I just didn't think he would have like an actual Karen voice like that. Crazy. Anyway, back to Paleo. 19, Marty Holiday. What's this one? Okay. I feel like Marty used to be with the guild, almost. I don't think he was with the guild. He was like adjacent a little bit. Procopio 8. Georgia Priestley. No, that's a name I don't know. Let's see. Georgia Sinatra Priestley. Only one property. Married to Johnny Sinatra. Oh, he used to be with Jack Kettleman, right? Long time ago. Okay, it's just probably her personal house, is my guess. Oops. Procopio 28, Margot. It's the corner one. Yeah. Margot. Escargo. Procopio 20 libraries.
I'm just trying to verify that Bobby Charles is temporarily chief.
Please verify.
And he's promoted Frodo to assistant chief and Cadet Vander to commander. All right. Well, I mean, all right. They are driving around in Pred's penumbra with one of them is in the trunk. Just in case anything happens to them, one of them is not properly secured. But I was just checking with you. I was good to know you're as confused as I am. Thank you, Maple.
Skillberry.
Bye.
Yeah, it's their big boy. Procopio 16, Matilda Murphy. That's Eric. Okay, and then who is Matilda Murphy? Oh, Officer Murphy. Your name is Matilda. Okay. Got it. Procopio 10 is Rue. This one's Dawn. That's our mayor of the North right now, I think. Is that this one? Yeah, 230. Procopio 17, Jana Pierce. Oh, that Jana. Okay. Polito Boulevard 35. Oops. I'm pretty convinced either this Polito property or there's another one It's where ADMC does their stuff, but it's meta-guarded, so I'm you know, like there's one down in Harmony, like over here, that I think might be their secret one. Plato 16, Cassidy. No, I'm putting stuff into a map. It's not his stuff either. I'm just doing my own shit with it, but... Okay, Procopio 2. Should be Alex's little... Yeah. Was the guild house. Hello, Alex Domino. Procopio 2. Procopio 9. Maggie Gunn. Also, yeah, the thing is, like, things change, so I'm gonna get a current snapshot rather, of how it's looking, and then compare to old stuff. Hello, Alex Domino. Hounds. I remember something with Maggie where she was like, she was such a bad, fuck, such a bad prospect. Not like overall, but like, there's something where in the end she just didn't even understand what a 1% MC even was or something like that, and that was what made them get rid of her. She was like a prospect for so long, and at the end of the day, she just didn't get what being in an MC, like a 1% MC, meant. I remember Shang telling me about that. I hope that clip never gets out, so Metagar, that nobody knows what region and map it's in or who owns the property. Yeah, no. It's the thing is, like, I'm sure it's, like, really well, meta-guarded, but the thing is, like, anyone could look up what properties any of them own, so that clip is not gonna do anything, because everything that makes me think it might be one of those is stuff that anyone could look up on the MDT. Right? I could be like... Yo, who in ADMC, right? And I can go look through names of associated people, and I could be like, okay, what does Tally own? Oh, Southside Grove Street 21, what's in there? You know what I mean? And the thing is, it doesn't even have to be someone in the club. It could be someone entirely outside of it. But anyone could go look up and start to draw links, and if there's like a light link... It could be something. Ed owns a lot of their properties, so I don't think it's that one. I think I have a really good connection as to why it could be a certain one, but I'm not going to verbalize that here. But I think there's a track. Only the marshals could uncover it, honestly, with what they have available to them. That's how you had the idea? Yeah. No. It's MDT shit. And every time Shang said he was going off to do something, him driving in a certain direction. However, knowing him, he would drive in that direction and then turn, you know? So it's not really like certain. But, you know, Gigi's witnessed Shang be like, yeah, let me go make those, and then black out and go somewhere, you know? So I've got thoughts on it. Actually, speaking of which, who owns the Harmony properties? Who up at Harmony? Ryan Parker and Dina Vidal, Tommy Cuso, Abigail Vines, Jay Wright. Whoops. Richard Longmember. Amazing. And then I always wanted the Great Chaparral properties, dude. Oh, it's spelled like that. Helen, Arthur McGuire. This one, dude. I wanted this one so bad. Oops. Oh, he doesn't have much going on here. I always wanted that house. Yeah, I do. I've seen his video. Anyway, Procopio 9, Maggie Gunn. Boulevard 3, Reggie Might. It's right next to Barrett's. Boulevard 17, Nick Simone. Who plays Nick Simone? Grayson. Oh, it's him. Okay. What's that? Boulevard 30. Procopio 4 was my... Oh, that's my old one. That's where our Vulcan shit is all stored. And by that I mean really Max's now, but Gigi's always a member at heart. Alex Stoll at 13. Oh, this one. Okay. Procopio 22 McNulch. Great Ocean 623. Helios definitely has a fuck ton of properties. Dude does seem involved around town with, like, doing business stuff, but he's one of the ones who's on that list of having received, like, $1 bajillion from the government, so I don't know. I don't know about that. I just said 63, yeah. Procopio 5, Quinton. It's the guy I used to always buy mats from. Oh, this one. Quentin Quantum. Gonna take down criminal mastermind Kitty Dream. Kitty hasn't done shit. I think, you know, they're gonna see Kitty holding a lot of stuff and be like, oh my god. But I know what's done in a lot of her properties, and a lot of what Kitty holds is used by other people. Like, perfect example is her farm, right? Like, there's a ton of people, a lot who don't stream that much, that go in and out of there. You know, like, there's a bunch. There's, like, her one actual personal house that is, like, not used by anyone but her. But, you know. Here she has a blueprint. Blueprint. I just hope no one OOC is like, but she, you know, and then tries to cast a shadow on that shit. Procopio 5. There. Polito Boulevard 43. Oh, it's Dawn again. Was this Jason's old one? The one that initially I purchased? I had 2 Polito properties. I used to have my house, and then I also had a little storefront thing that I got here. Because I dreamed of, like, opening a business in Polito and, like, living there and really spending time there, but Polito fucking died and it was impossible to do business stuff. So I pretty quickly sold it to Jason, and that was, like, our moonshine pushing property. I think that one has become... What's this? Point of interest. What? I think that's pretty quickly become, or it pretty quickly had become very used for that. Boulevard 43. Procopio 21. Oops. EV Winters. Oops. What happened to Jason? Yeah, IRL stuff. There's a lot of work, IRL work, that she's been doing. It's just so much. She really would like to play, and does here and there, but can't play a shit ton like she used to. I was saying to her, I sent Dea a message and was just like, hey, I know you have that property. It's been saying state control for a bit, so if the bills aren't paid on it, it would go up for auction. But I suggested instead of letting it go up for auction, let me maybe get it into the hands of someone in roleplay that does need a property that is not one of the same 5 gangs. Someone who will actually use it, because it's... My thought is this is what the Merchants Guild needs. They did ask about, like, my old one. But I was thinking something bigger could be good, and if she's genuinely not going to use that, and she's okay with it even just being auctioned, then instead let me, like, go through the roleplay of introducing her to Dante again and being like, why don't you consider this, you know? That was Evie Winters. Oh. Casey and Habibi. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know her. Merchants of No Place. They have 2 tiny spots. They have the little barrio house. And they have, there's something else that Dante has here. I can actually look it up. It's not all in Dante's name, though, actually. I don't know. 3. Yeah, everything he's got, the strawberry one, he believes is about to get seized from him because they caught someone doing something crazy. So he does not believe he will have that anymore. But he's got 2 very small spots in the south side. And he wants a proper storefront to be able to use. So, I was thinking of helping out so that they could have... The thing is, like, the Merchants Guild is super active and interacts with all these different groups, but they don't have any space that's actually spacious. Like, you see 3 things here. I know Bruce had something, but they were all tiny. And I think it would make sense for them to have some... I was suggesting this one. I was like, why don't you get the South Rockford one? We had 2 of them right next to each other. I know he was, like, renting stuff to people, but, like... I don't know. I don't want to judge because a lot of my old stuff gets used by people that no one sees, and they probably have the impression that, like, oh, this shit isn't used, she's just holding it or something, but it's actually, like, you know? So, I will give benefit of the doubt. Because I know how roleplay is, especially in late 4.0. There's so many people that are playing that just aren't streaming much. But they're still, like, hopping on here and there. And I think even if someone just gets on, like, once a week, that doesn't mean that they shouldn't be allowed to have a property. I've seen, like, it's just chatters having, like, massive property discourse sometimes about who should be allowed to own things. They'll be like, oh, this person owns a lot. And I'm like, yeah, because when there are groups of people, one person will own stuff because they remain a bit cleaner because they're safer, but there's always, like, a ton of people around them that use that stuff. Or sometimes there's one person who's maybe not gang affiliated, and because they're not gang affiliated, there are a lot of different gangs like to use some of their properties, you know, and those people sometimes landlord, right? But I'll see people be like, in the MDT I saw 6 things, which means they're hoarding them, but it's not always that. Sometimes it is that. It's not always that, though. But when gangs have, like, 50 people, 30 people, even just 20, and they want to have, like, 1 or 2 people hold their properties, yeah, there's going to be a lot of people in the MDT, or businesses as well. They're, like, little business conglomerates and things. Yeah, there's going to be, like, 1 or 2 guys that tend to own stuff because they're the least likely to get raided, you know? That's just classic. I'm not saying necessarily everyone who complains about that is wrong. There will absolutely be times where something's going on, but I wish they wouldn't jump to conclusions and just let it get investigated in RP, you know? Pyrite 5 is Nana. Oh, this used to be Teddy's. Right? It was like a nice little storefront, and he was like, do you want this? Do you know anyone who wants this? A long while ago. And I fucking loved this property because it has this little side door. It's like so low-key, and I was like, you know what? No one is going to be on patrol and ever see you here. He was originally just hoarding. Yeah, I think he was hoarding with intent to sell and do like a bit more real estate shit. Like he wanted to landlord. He wanted that to be the thing. Or to do sales of them, to flip them. But honestly, this is kind of why I did some real estate RP with Toby. Toby got on Michael Simone, and me and him, Gigi and Michael, walked around and showed people properties because he has, you know, admin powers. So he was able to open the doors of unsold properties, and then I, as Gigi, would walk people through and show them properties. They could see it before buying, because from the outside, you can't always tell how big the basement is, whatever. I did it because I wanted to see if there was a way I could build up to there mechanically being an actual real estate thing to do. And I was like, I don't know if this will ever be possible, but I want to lay down the basis for it. Because no one ever gets anything just by asking. You have to actually do, you know? So I did what I could, and then I was like, if they ever want an actual firm that does real estate or something, I will run it, and they can trust that OOC, I will be fair, I will be equitable, I will control pricing in a way that makes sense, I will try my best to figure out who owns what, and keep things kind of spread out more, and you know what I mean? And I think that's something, honestly, when 5 starts, if they want someone doing that, I would gladly do it. I would gladly do it, because I think they need to find people who are very invested in, like, making sure this shit is, you know, done okay. I don't mind if some people have a couple properties. If someone has put 2,000 hours into the server, yeah, they should be able to hold 2 properties. Yeah. Even if they're not playing a lot right now, or they're not using them a ton right now, yeah, if they played for thousands of hours and RP'd for thousands of hours, they should absolutely be able to just hold a couple properties, you know? I get that it sucks for new people here and there, but, you know, keyword, a couple. Or if they're holding it for someone else, you know, hold 2 for this person, 2 for that person, not like 8 all for this one guy. You know what I mean? But that's okay. But, you know what I wish they would add, and I've said this before, instance condos, so that people who don't have as much access can just have something, you know? Holding is one thing, flipping and making the market balloon price is a whole different beast. Yeah, I think holding something is a lot different. Like, this person might use this, so I'm going to hold it for them. Or I might use this, so I'm going to hold it for me. I'm just waiting for the right moment in RP to build this into the right thing. That's different than being like, I'm going to grab this and then sell it for 5 mil more just because I can. You know? Like, I feel like there should be limits on that. I did like that in the app, though. They made it so that you couldn't sell it in the app for more than a certain amount above. But people don't use the app. They just write up a contract and make you pay whatever outside of the app, so it doesn't really work that well. I wish there were an OOC rule about it or something. Me for admin. I genuinely would love to do it, but I don't know if they would let me, because I'm also a variety streamer. I feel like they only pick people that are like gonna be there every day for the whole year, whereas I might be there every day for a long time. And then honestly, I'm still here so much considering I'm a variety streamer. I still think it would make sense, especially because I'm here at like late night hours sometimes. But I don't expect it, you know? I don't expect it at all. But if they were looking for more, I would apply. 625 Raymond. We're getting close to the storm. Procopio 26, Alex. It's the other guild house, the small one that they used to grow weed in. Boulevard 42, Capono. I miss Capono. Oh, this is the one that used to be mine. So Jason gave it to Capono. That's a good choice. He never really got to own much, but he was very active. Is it 12 or 1? I thought it was in a little bit. Am I wrong? Procopio 6, Shang. Aw. I was glad we got to see Shang, but it's so brief. We need a GG Shang hangout. We really do. We need it badly. He was funny today. Juhan Pats. 41 should be here. Procopio 27. Procopio 7, Charlotte Thomas. I always wondered about this house. It's the one next to Shang. She's 2 Politos. And she's EMS. She had a sewer pass before. She's EMS but holding 2 properties. Okay. Lottie! Where's her ingot? Miss Lottie. Procopio 7. Let's see if we can do this really fast. Procopio 12. Who was that? Arcadia Grayson. Make sure I have that right. Oh, Falconer is the north side one. There we go. Colonel to see Shang, but you have to convince him not to murder Skipper. Yeah. I know. I think, I think he would like to do something for her, but he's probably going to wait for her to wake up and say something before he does. Because he knows the other side of it is Skipper, and Gigi's explanation of, like, he got probed by aliens, you know. Also, like, Delver is of the mindset that this had to happen because of the Time Lord shit. Bjorn also seems to be kind of that opinion. He's just like, yeah, I mean, the Dark Time Lord told Skipper that he has to do this. Of course Skipper has to do this. Or everything could get messed up, right? Eve will probably feel some type of way. She will probably wake up and be like, I can't believe this happened. But, I don't know. I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens, man. Interested in seeing Jaeger's reaction. I don't know enough about, all of that old stuff with the Time Lord. Gigi knows of some things, but she wasn't in it, and no one told her, like, how they felt about it. They just mentioned some stuff. Oh, yeah, this happened. And they were a little more cagey with info on that. So, you know, like Jaeger stabs back. Well, yes and no. Thing is, Lexi shot Skipper in the head, and Gigi has been hard campaigning, you know, and saying to people like, oh, yeah, you know, I was worried about you guys, but, you know, Lexi got her get back, so... Not happy that Skipper got shot, but I feel like it makes sense. One got stabbed in the kidney, another got shot in the head, right? And Gigi keeps, like, putting emphasis on that point, like, yeah, one person stabbed another. The other person then shot the other. The back and forth exchange has happened. It has happened, right? And she's trying to, like, put that out there that the get back has occurred, therefore... kind of even. And then the guild, a lot of them know this is Time Lord shit, so it's like, this had to happen kind of thing for those that are in the know. Some may still disagree, but, you know, generally. And then on top of that, there's the angle of the aliens for anyone who's not in the know. It's like, that's why I ran hard defense again with showing Shang. I told him to come down to Babylon to see the UFO, right? And he comes down... Like, he says we're coming, and I'm like, okay, good. He looks up and sees the UFO, and I'm like, yeah, there were fucking aliens. And then I send him UFO pic and everything, like, with it. And, yeah, and the aliens are real in RP. They're documented by the police. This is real shit. So Gigi's like, this is perfect. Perfect that this is timed here. This has been affecting us. Lucha also got probed and had worms in him, so we can absolutely point to that as a thing as well. Yeah. So Gigi's trying to mastermind it a little bit so that basically she just doesn't want anyone who's not in the know about time shit to start asking about time shit. Because I think she knows better than a lot of other people how bad it can be to just start talking about shit, especially because she has repeatedly been put in scenarios where people tell her about things, but then they don't tell her whether or not this is something others know. They don't tell her if this is like, don't talk about this or not. They'll just be like, oh, don't talk to this one person about this thing, but then they won't mention anyone else or anything else, and she has no idea what the protocol is on this stuff half the time, because they never, ever, ever tell her. And so she's trying hard to close off all loose ends that she can with that as much as possible. Even the Harry speech thing, it was casually mentioned in front of Gigi all the time. And then like Lang indicated, he's like, you got to be careful with what you talk about. And obviously we know Skipper was like, Time Lord said, don't talk about this. And Gigi said to Lang, like, well, they've been casually saying it to me this whole time. Like, now I know, but like, they've made this shit seem really like flippant, or not all of them, but some of them, right? So that's kind of like the interesting part of all of that. Because there's a difference between someone getting told, don't tell anyone, and then telling everyone, versus being told about a thing with a really casual attitude, making it sound like lots of people knew, not telling anyone that it's a secret, and then that person says something, right? The intent is totally different. So, yeah. It's a very interesting set of social dynamics, and it's fun to roleplay in. Very, very fun. We had a fun day today. Would have liked to get on Anna a little earlier, a little earlier today, but there's just so much. There was just so much. I'm gonna hop in and just finish up this map really quick because we only have a couple more. I just think Luch's ass worm is really funny. You like the Gigi out of balance? Yeah. Me too, me too. I'm trying to make them... I've had Gigi act a bit different over time. Gigi used to act a bit more like Anna. And I've had her get more and more comfortable and casual. I'll probably snap her back to being a little meaner, like beginning of 5, but for now, that way we can have a nice juxtaposition with her and Anna. Well, so I agree. You said, I think Lang often expects others to know without explicitly telling them. Yeah, it's just stupid old man goldfish memory moment, right? Very, very apt for the character. Where, like, he just assumes you know shit. I think the most annoying one, like seriously the most annoying one, and it wasn't even a big deal, was when Lang was treating Gigi like she spoiled who the underboss was going to be. When, number one, she didn't even say who it was going to be. Number two, he asked her to give her the tour, to give everyone the Cypress Warehouse tour without any guidance. Was just like, can you give them the tour? Zero, nothing. Didn't say what to show or what not to show. She was just like, all right. And all she did was say, this is where the future underboss's like office is going to be. And that shit was like so annoying. That was so annoying. So I was like, I didn't even say who. And he was like, Gigi, no, don't tell them. Like, Also, everyone outside the building was already being like, yeah, Clark's gonna be the underboss. He was acting like it was still secret. She was funny as fuck, though. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's one of those kinds of days.
So I'm all good. Looking forward to it.
Where's the parking for this place? Is it here? There's a parking spot somewhere. Apple was telling people Clark was going to be the underboss the day before. Yeah, I know, I know. He was telling everyone. Fuck it, we'll just go on the roof. Gigi's betraying us even though she does everything for this game. I think it would be less frustrating if there was more RP of them directly going to Gigi and talking to her about it or something. But they just didn't. And that part was genuinely like kind of unfun for me, OC, not gonna lie. Just like hearing, I would just like log on to do all the work for the gang for free, even though I was a variety streamer at that point. I went back to variety. And I was just like, it'll be so fun to get on and do work for them so they can roleplay, and then I'll do some after, yay. And then to like randomly hear every now and then, oh, I've actually been sus of you the whole time over shit you literally didn't do. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? It was just kind of like weird. I don't think anyone meant it in a weird way at all. So it didn't, like, I wasn't OC mad at anybody. I just think they don't know how unfun that was when I didn't even get to, like, know about it and, like, RP through and do anything about it. Felt fabricated drama for the RP. Yeah, but that's what you have to do. You have to fabricate drama for the RP. So I don't really think that's the problem. Like, that's very normal. The issue is just that, like, anytime anyone has been sus of Gigi, they like do their best to make sure she doesn't know, because they know she's really like, what's the word? Very observant. You know? So they literally don't leave her any breadcrumbs, and then she doesn't know. I, OOC, don't know. And then I just find out like a month or two later, actually, I thought you've been doing this shit for the past 2 months. And it's like, what? I didn't. Huh? But then that explains why the character is pulled away from her the whole time. And I'm like, So, that stuff has always been like, I don't know what to do about that. I don't know if there is anything we need to do about it. Yeah, they do act like she was in the walls. It's kind of funny. She really was like boogeyman to some people. What was I up to? I think I did 12. Arcadia Grayson. 1 Benji. Benji? Oh, this one. Interesting. Felt like a boys club where only the top... I scrolled, whoops. Only top was allowed to have fun from a viewer's perspective. Kind of. I don't think anyone had that kind of negative intent. But in character, yeah. 9. Ashland. If that were the case, I wouldn't be friends with them. You know? Arthur Lionheart. Oh, it's the other side of this building with Benji. "29 Layla Dragonov." "15 Ohana." We know Hana. She sounds so much like Helen. It's scary. Hana Bar Mayberry. Psycho. This should be in that shopping center next to the clothing store. Yeah. "18 is Tessa." Oops. I like that we got to chase Tessa the other day on Maya. I feel like the two of them in a chase is just, like, really funny. "266 Seamus McCarthy." Oh, I didn't even know someone owned that. Okay, now let me look up these people. So I don't think it was the intent, but it was the viewer experience. Yeah, going back to what I was saying before, for sure. Yeah, everyone was fabricating drama for content. The problem is they tried too hard to nerf my character's ability to figure things out, because her ability to figure things out was really good, to the point where they ended up not leaving any breadcrumbs. I did not express this to them, so they would not have known this, but then my POV was, and your viewer POV was, if you only watch my POV, you don't know anything OOC. You don't know anything about this. You have no clue. All you know is people just suddenly talk to the character a little less, but she's working all the time, so she's busy, so you just don't really have that much of an inkling that something's, like, wrong. And then you find out that they've been sus of you over shit that has literally nothing to do with you for months. And they've been pulling away from you, and you don't even, like, realize it. And then you're just like, oh, okay, well, I didn't do that. And they're like, okay. And then nothing changes, and you're like, okay, well, I told you I didn't, and nothing, the treatment's the same, you know? And that was kind of like the POV. And it was just that. It was just that. There wasn't really, like, much else to it, you know, which was, like, very uninteresting from this POV, which is why I didn't really, like, bother with that very much. But I never expressed that to any of them, so I don't expect them to, like, realize and then be like, oh shit, let me change how I'm doing this, or something like that, you know? Oh, it's the Hounds guy, okay. Alex. I don't think you'd be able to tell from this that Alex has anything to do with the guild, really. You could investigate this, but Anna would not know this. I'm not going to mark her properties as guild on my map here. Same with Kitty. Quentin. Hot, no friends, backshot bandit, shadow wizard, money gang, married, cabinet member. I think we gotta like take people that have too much fun with the MDT and like take them down a peg. I think Anna needs to be a hard ass about this. I think we should be the fun police. I think we should be the fun police and be like, why the fuck am I reading this when I'm just trying to figure out normal information about you? I'll just be like, I'll just be so mean about it. And be like, do you think you're fucking funny? What does this mean? This isn't useful to me. Right? What does Shadow Wizard Money Gang mean? Yeah, it's a meme. Why the fuck is this on the MDT? Right? Like we should be like so annoying with Anna on that stuff. I think that'd be fun. I'll just go through the MDT and take every useless tag and be like, get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it. Just, not that I actually want them to. I think the RP would just be funny. Just watching people like get upset about it. You know what I'll do? I'll write the gang name, or if they don't seem to have any ties and they're clean, I'll just write clean. To imply, like, no one in this property or touching this property that we can tell that makes it inherently not clean. I think it'll be funny. Oh, he said Snakes in the Grass event was big on showing that front and center. Dude, they crashed out so hard about the Snakes in the Grass comment, and I didn't even hear about it until how long later? I had no... There was all this RP that my character created, but they didn't tell her any of it. And people were spiraling for so long on stuff relating to her, and we only found this out later. And even then, Gigi doesn't know all of that. Some of that I only know just from, like, them telling me OOC. But, like, all of that, like, it was so much, and no one said a damn word to her. So I would just log in, and everything would seem fine. For months. But they were actually freaking out. It's crazy. Alex stole... Oh, hidden... Helios' shit is inherently clean. Why does he have so many? He might be holding stuff for other people, probably. Not saying clean person necessarily, but just holding shit for others, not for himself. Capono. He's not clean, but he's not affiliated. Then she's our mayor. So her property is inherently clean as far as our notes go for now. Juhan Pats owns 2 properties, clean. They only got accessory here because their DNA was. I'm gonna say probably a clean person for a gang, or just a member that doesn't get caught much. So I remember when you were deciding between leaving to the north or staying with the south, that storyline felt like it got killed or forgotten during the time from my perspective. Yeah, no, that wasn't really, so Gigi initially was, she was more so worried that being on one side meant that you can't interact with the other. It seemed like there was a lot of animosity that first weekend when Lang announced it and then left for the weekend. So she was worried because the people that she was closest with were going north. The people that she's personally closest with, and that is Lang, Tony, Marty. Which those are always, they've been her top few people, like, since the beginning. Those exactly, and Octo. So she was like, what the fuck? Like, my heist crew is going there except for me. Like, you know. And that was freaking her out because she was like, I just want to be able to do shit with my people. What? And then Lang clarified when he saw her next and they got to actually talk and was like, it's just who you work with, but we're not going to cut people off from each other or make it so that you can't be friends. And Gigi saw more opportunity in the South to make more money, keep a lot of control of what's going on. They were going to need her, and there was a lot for her to gain through that. And she didn't hate the people in the South. She didn't have negative feelings toward them. She just thought some of them are, like, kind of stupid, but they're all stupid. You know what I mean? Like, that's not anything negative. So she was just like, okay, I could do that. It wasn't that big of a deal. She was just really worried when she didn't know what it meant yet, you know? But then she got that clarification. She knows Lang would be truthful with her, at least that he wouldn't stop her from that stuff. Obviously, she knows he can change his mind, which did definitely, like, happen with some stuff. But she felt that he did mean it in that moment. So she was just like, okay, whatever. Just promise me you won't stop me. I don't care about anyone else. That's kind of how she felt. And they assured her that it'd be alright. So she was like, alright, well, we'll see what happens. Metachat was finally going to get the crash out it's been craving. No, she wasn't going to crash out. That wasn't what was going to happen. Because the thing is, nothing actually happened at any point that would have caused that crash out. So you wouldn't have gotten that crash out anyway, even if my PSU didn't die. Because she would have talked to the people involved and figured out what was going on, and would have come to the same conclusion. So, untrue. It was sad that CJ and Skip continued that distancing pattern. Yeah, but they, you know, this isn't even a negative thing. This is just their characters. But they just do whatever Lang does. And they don't really have much. They have a little bit, but they don't have a lot of action that they take or relationships that they have outside of his influence. Like, CJ cut off everyone that she was friends with. We heard a lot about it from Shang, about, like, they were close friends, and then CJ out of nowhere is just like, I have to cut you off. And this was this exact same time she just started, like, shadowing Lang constantly. So we saw that, right? And then Skip has hung out with the guild a little bit here and there. He goes and drinks Milky Mountains occasionally, but there's no real closeness. There's no suspicion that he'd actually, like, go do shit with them instead of Babylon. Or instead of Lang, you know? Like, there's none. They're just so tied to him. And it kind of makes Gigi sad because she wants everyone to just be their own fucking person, you know? They still have individuality. They're not complete drones or anything. I'm not trying to imply that. But she feels like they have a lot of potential to do well on their own thing. But, yeah. I think it's affected by Gigi having been close to the guild early on and knowing how they ended up after being so close to Lang. And she's like, I wonder if we're going to see that cycle again or not. You know? But yeah, even CJ and Skip distancing from Gigi when Gigi has not given any reason for them to do that. Any real tangible reason. It's all just been, from what she can gather, any closeness to the guild she's had because of Lang's warnings, most likely they're just like, oh, must be spooky. Or just in general, like, Lang's always been a little scared with Gigi in general because she's perceptive and he hates when people can, like, figure him out. You can tell Lang is like, you know, if they're on his side, it's one thing, but he, like, has a hard time thinking someone's on his side if you're not around him 24/7. So he's at odds with that. But you notice when he talks to Gigi, like, in the moment, he doesn't give her anything negative, right? Which is why Gigi actually is more sus of Lang and thinks that he is sus of her here and there. Not sus like he really has evidence and thinks she's doing something crazy or something like that, because she knows she hasn't done anything. But more so, she thinks he wonders. Because, you know, the way he, like, has always treated her really well and won't be combative with her. It almost feels like he, wants to bring her in on something and trust her, but knows, like, he knows himself that he wouldn't be able to do it and not spiral because she's not around 24/7. You know what I mean? Because you can feel as soon as they talk, they're always, like, talking and being on the same page. Yeah, he hates being perceived, right, and she perceives him. I don't want to say he's, like, scared of her completely. It's more just like, uh-oh, perceptive person near me. Gotta act cool. Act normal. Right? Like, it's just that. Just filling out the affiliations. Lonnie Breeze's Raiders.
Babe, call my assistant. We'll set something up. Uh-huh. Okay.
There we go. It's funny when Lang talks with GG Caves, but, like, outside that, he's schizo. I think other people think that they have a worse relationship than they do because he'll tell other people, like, oh, be careful or something. But then when he talks to her, they're on the same page and he folds to her very easily. So, like, her POV of how he acts around her is completely different. Like, he genuinely completely changes and acts, like, very normal in front of her, which is funny. Holy. I think this was the one that used to work with Teddy, and she might currently be holding stuff for Teddy. Is this Azul? Let me see. Harmony, Route 6851, I think it is. Oh, it's this one. Azul's more like here, right? Interesting. Maybe not. Who owns Azul? The fuck is Dick Longmember? These should be next to each other. This is Azul. And that was the one that Teddy owned. That's funny. He did say one time how you're Loki. He thinks Gigi's like Loki to him? That's so funny. But she's not. Oh, man. I mean, he's the god of mischief. And then he does the thing with the Tesseract. But then Thor, like, takes him out of the prison he was in. Like, he was in prison forever by the Asgardians, right? And then Thor, like, takes him out. And then doesn't he... He, like, fakes his death and then takes out Odin. Removes him and, like, takes the throne, right? But he eventually dies. So that after you revealed the house arrest cameras. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Loki fixes the timelines. Gigi's gonna fix the timelines, dude. Oh my god. Keep filling this out. Oh yeah, it's just Shadow Wizard Mummy Gang, whatever the fuck that means. Put him as clean. Nana is ADMC. Some of these I don't need to look up because I just know. But we could look up and I know I would see. Tessa's a clown. Benji is, well, right now we'll write Hades, but I don't know what's going on with that. Arthur. Just saying. 100% Lang going from y'all shut the hell up and get to work, and then, oh, hey, Gigi, nice to see you. I don't know. That's funny. This guy, Arthur Lionheart. Oh, he's KC. Okay. Damn, does KC still exist? A lot of like DOJ and cops and stuff like that live up here in Polito. And then Eve is very clearly deputy mayor, so she's government. Reggie might, the koala. He's tag removed. Oh, just removed. So right, Hades former. Let's see if any of these properties stay under him, or if Benji's properties move, or like things like that. And Ray's stuff is gonna stay the same. But see if anyone like moves over to Habibi or Poster Gang. Oh, she left the hounds too. She wasn't with them very long, was she? Okay, so unaffiliated, question mark. Put her there. What's Barrett right now? DOJ? Lawyer? Okay, Jenny Hall. Layla. Unaffiliated question mark, maybe? Appears to be clean. Good old Cassidy.
Sorry, man, my wife's giving me
Look at the right of 5 and 6. Lord of Mount Chiliad. Oh yeah, because he has his bunker up there. He's been found with firearm components and attachments, but he doesn't seem to have anything going on here. Okay. And then Charlotte again. She says La Puerta Gomez Street. How deep into Hades territory is that? That's right near the parking lot. Okay. Could just be unlucky. Matilda Murphy should be the officer. Oh. Yep. Let me barrack here. Maggie Gunn was the one that... Is she with anyone right now? Is she house right now? No. Tag removed. Oh, she's listed as hounds. Oh wow, she's short hair now. Probationary lawyer. Oh. Water is clean. She used to do so much crime. Judge Falconer, I believe. Grayson here. And Alex Stoll is another one over here, but we got him before. He's with the Hiddens. The Hidden are only officially, for like who I know is hidden through this, they only have 2 properties up here. They were trying to hold this shit down with 2. Wow, the only big one in Polito is the one that Barry's got, huh? It's the guilds. Very interesting, very interesting. Okay. Alright, so there are actually a bunch of people here that I can't tell their affiliations right now, and I would like to check into. Let's go with Ashlyn first. Taken hostage. Speeding. Her blood on scene. Shots fired, he came in. There's a downed individual. Sergio and Ashling said both stated they had taken a ride from a masked person who brought them there. To show them something as they arrived, they were attacked and shot. They did not know who their attackers were. I think Sergio is former Saints, wasn't he? Which Sergio? No, he's not. Okay, so she was caught with this guy Sergio at some point. With Patty. Irish laundromat. Okay. This is a long time ago. Yeah, this is so long ago. Okay, so we don't really have anything new on her. All right, and then who else was unaffiliated or unknown? Ashling, Georgia Priestley. Oh, 233. Need an armored vehicle. No, I need to put her name in. Oh, she was former Raiders. Or has been found with the Raiders. Or was with Flossie. Oh, okay. EMC. She got picked up by them as their hostage. Roof running, but dude got out. Okay, so she's done some mild crime, and most of it's like very old. But then this one was new. So I think she's like possible Raiders. I don't think this type of search would work. I can't do multiple. I want to search multiple tags. Oh, if they could add that to the MDT, let me search multiple tags at once to see what's tagged with this gang plus faceless or something. That would be really nice. It's Georgia, Charlotte, and Nick, Simone, and Layla, and Ivy that are all unaffiliated. This one's just weird because she's in EMS with 2 Polito properties and 1 in La Puerta. Now, this is just, I'm saying this OOC, not in character. We're not going to go off of this, but OOC, I know you don't really have that much need for all these different places as a civilian. The reason for having a lot of places as a gang member is because you need to do certain mechanics in different buildings. Doesn't really apply to civs. Not going to use that in character at all, though. But more so, she has these places, but she doesn't have any businesses. So that's interesting. So I wonder if we can find anywhere if she's like related to any businesses, maybe she works for something, right? She might own a farm that is then used by a food stall. Oh. Hold on. Charlotte Thomas weapons trafficking interrogation. Okay. She came in for questioning following the raid on the chicken coop. She was the chicken coop one! Oh my god. Hold on. This was Henrietta Lucille Thomas, Jane Chicky Thomas, and Leroy Jenkins Thomas. The 3 chickens were the residents of her chicken coop. This was the Glock 19 incident. She was harboring them. Oh my god, is this a transcript? Could you tell us about them? Jane was the first one I got. She's a Rhode Island Red. Got her back in 2020. Seems pretty lonely. So once she'd grown a little, she was around a year and getting more expressive. I went ahead and adopted Leroy. He's the rooster. He's all shown, absolutely no brains. Got Henrietta to sort of show the two of them in line. Oh my fucking god. That's so funny. Her backyard was the one where the chicken weapons trafficking thing happened. Oh my god, they put the whole transcript in here. I'm still not convinced that this wasn't someone trying to frame my chickens to get the rooster out of the neighborhood. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Oh. Are these her firearms that people were taking? Lacey, let's see if they're from the same group. Looks like they had a bunch of her guns somewhere. Yeah. No, this was in relation to this. It was because of the chicken coop. Oh my god. These are all from the chicken coop, aren't they? Oh man. Are there faceless that are unaffiliated with any gang? Yes. Anna does not know that. Gigi does. Gigi knows a lot more of who's affiliated with them, but even Gigi doesn't know that much about who does what with the faceless because she didn't poke into it. Like, genuinely, people think that she, like, knows so much about so much because she looks into so much, but she really didn't fucking care to look into it. She just was like, hey, people, they're dangerous. Don't talk to them. and then people were like, she knows too much, and she was like, they suck, don't talk to them. And then she, like, never has gotten a call or a ping from them, ever. She's never been in contact with the faceless. And people are like, what if she knows so much about them? She doesn't know shit. Yeah, she was just trying to get people to not stove touch. Oh, see, it was funny. I was kind of wishing they would, but, you know, in character, she was trying her best to get them to not do it. In hindsight, hilarious. She's a hostage. Okay, yeah, we got nothing on Charlotte here. So she's looking properly. I'm not going to change it to clean. I'm just going to say, I'm going to change the color. Nick, Simone, Ivy, and Layla. Let's do Layla. 2023. I'll call Palomino. GG's her brain, that's us. No, you know what it was? It's not what it was. It was, I just found out that the faceless are a thing, and then I went and said something to Gigi, and then she seemed to already know about them. About this big secret that I just uncovered. Why does she know about them at all? That was people's line of thinking. I don't think it was that crazy for them to think. The problem was they weren't like, let me ask her how she knows about them. They were just like, how does she know? I'm going to run away from her and go talk to other people about it and not ask her. You know? That was the problem. If they just asked her, she would tell them. Like, people would be like, when did you first see them? And she'd be like, when I was in a car with Edgar. First met him, didn't really know him, and then they stopped and, like, talked to him. I didn't know who they were at the time. Or actually, no, first time she saw them was not with Edgar. It was with Luciano, when Luciano brought her on a mission, by the way. And then people would be like, how do you know? And she was on one of the first ever missions with Luciano and Skipper and Donnie and Vito, by the way. All, like, Cyprus people that went on this mission. You know, that shit was kind of... People were overcooking when it was, like, well known that we did that mission. I always thought it was because you told Larry, Skip, and CJ needed to die. That didn't happen. That was the thing. Gigi did not tell Larry that anyone needed to die. She texted him an emoji of grass, a leaf, and then a snake, and then another leaf. And it's like an allusion to the phrase snakes in the grass, and she was telling Larry to be careful because everyone around him and around her was being very cagey with info, and some of them were talking to this other association, and we couldn't tell what was going on, and she wanted Larry to be safe because she felt like Larry was most likely to crash out and do something crazy and, like, you know, accidentally snitch maybe or whatever, and she was very worried about him. So she was like, be careful of everyone around you, and what you say to them, just be careful. Not saying, like, you can't trust people, but, you know. And the thing is, she texted him that, and then he called her, and he's like, what does this mean? She's like, nah, I just there are a lot of people involved with a lot of things, so just be careful and keep your eyes open. Try not to do anything rash, is what she was telling him. And then that got stirred. That was all. Shouldn't even say anything crazy. It was a 1-minute conversation. You know? Yeah, the Italian job was so fun, though. That first mission was great. Genuinely so great. Said something to Gigi? Yeah. For example, Skipper was, like, getting involved with like, the Faceless contacted Skipper several times, and then he thought he was fucked, and he sat there, and, like, Gigi just found him, like, sitting in this one little garage at one point. She was like, what's going on? And he was like, I think I'm fucked, Gigi. And she's like, what? And he tells her a bit about what he was doing with the Faceless, just some, and was like, what do you think? It was looking for her advice, you know, and she was like, I also kind of think you're fucked. I'm sorry. Like, I'll listen, and I'll try to help where I can, but I'm not sure what I could do about this. And then somehow that turned into, like, oh my god, how did Gigi know anything? But Skipper literally told her. Which I think this is so funny of Warlock to do, actually. But something that Warlock does a lot is he has Skipper tell someone something, and then he goes and tells someone else, oh my god, they know this thing that's so crazy. Or someone else finds out that they know the thing, and Skipper pretends he didn't say it, but he's actually one of the biggest leakers on some shit. I think he's been better with it recently, but, like, in the North days and, like, overall Cyprus days, Skipper was always, like, a huge leaker. Even now he says some shit to the guild, and, you know. It's funny, though. It just makes more breadcrumbs for people to, like, you know, RP off of, which is good. Yeah, when Nico said, yeah. When people thought that Gigi wanted someone killed, it was just that Gigi was referencing something that Marty said. It wasn't her literally saying it. So Marty told Gigi, they talked about CJ, and because Marty was concerned that CJ kept going to the lighthouse and talking to Norman and doing all this stuff, and he didn't like that she was getting involved, and they were still very, like, he was in charge. I think he was underboss of the North at the time, so he was her superior, right? And he was like, what do you know about all this shit? And Gigi was like, I don't know much, but I know she's like been there and stuff. And I'm worried, I'm concerned, because that might drag other people into this, because that's how Norman does it, right? And Marty was like, yeah, honestly, I told her that if she goes to that lighthouse again, I'm gonna kill her. I'm just gonna straight kill her ass. And you know how Marty talks, right? So then Gigi calls Marty later when she finds out at some point that CJ went to the lighthouse again, and Gigi calls Marty, a close friend of hers, and was like, yo, remember when you said you're gonna kill her if she goes to the lighthouse again? Well, you're gonna have to kill her. She went again, and I don't know, like, she just, nothing I can do, but she went again. I just want you to know. And that was it. That was where the kill CJ thing came from, where people thought that Gigi actually wanted someone killed. It was a reference to his, like, ooh, mom's gonna kill me type of comment. That is the thing. Chatters believed it too. Dude, chatters would come into my chat and be like, why did you say this? And I'm like, what? I was so confused. I didn't even know where it came from. And then I was like, oh my god, you're talking about Marty. You're just talking about Marty's funny comment. It took me a bit to like know what they were talking about too. That shit was hilarious. What's over here? You're gonna have to kill him. Escaped containment. Yeah, it really did. Are there no shared reports? I feel like there's either nothing here or these take forever to load. Maybe I don't have access. I might just not have access. Anyway, yeah, that stuff got overcooked hell. Alright, I have what I want. I'm gonna spend more time investigating all the people in Polito at some point, because there's quite a few people that are... There's a lot of very, very, very clean properties up there. And there's a lot of gang-affiliated, like, side properties, which I'm pretty interested in to see, like, what they be doing with that. What do you use your little side property for, you know? I think that's all interesting. Miss Gigi Marty stuff? Dude, Marty's my goat. I miss Marty. Marty's like #1 shit stir. God, I want to own one of those houses. Look at that. Could you imagine? Anyway, overall, been having a really fun time playing GG regardless of all that shit. Like, I'm just a patient person, and like, I always found stuff to do with GG regardless, so even if other characters were being like being cagey with her, she just would be like, alright, fuck it, well I made this new friend, I'm gonna hang out with this friend, and keep doing my work. So I never really, like, had a bad enough time to stop playing, as you can tell, because I never stopped playing. Shit's always been fun for me regardless. But I'm hoping in the future we do more of the RP that we're in right now with the guild and the alien shit. That stuff is fun as fuck. It was really fun for me because I try to not have Gigi spy on anything that's not like relevant, you know? Like, she doesn't just go out of her way to do it for no reason. But then the moment Lang was like, I had Gigi say, just standing next to him, and I was like, hey, I just found out I'm Eve's emergency contact, which I thought was so funny. Skipper just stabbed her, and then Gigi's gonna show up and be like, oh no. I was like, oh no, this is gonna look so bad. I was trying to not laugh, but I was laughing. But the moment I said it, he was like, go there, figure out what's up. I was like, yes. And I ran. That shit's so fun. Gigi really likes the social game. She really, really, really likes the social game. And she genuinely cares about all of those people. She genuinely, like, does not wish harm upon Eve. But when she finds out that Skipper did it because of the time shit, she's like, man, that shit had to happen. And she's just laughing at the absurdity of her just walking in a New Babylon uniform being like, oh no. You know? Crazy. I liked that in talking to Bjorn, we got to just like share more info. Really like talking to Bjorn, and I feel like we should talk to him more. Gigi doesn't know too much information about certain specifics, but she does know like certain people were definitely involved with some shady, I would say shadowy stuff in the past. And she knows a list of some of who those are, not a confirmed exactly everyone. But part of why she knows this is because of them telling her about Lando and how Lando leaked shit. Because they told her at one point early on, they were like, "Hi, Archon." They were like, "Oh, by the way, Lang hates Lando. And it's because Lando leaked a lot of shit about something." And I believe someone did say the name to her. I'm not using that as a really important plot point for Gigi, though. I'm having her, like, mostly forget. And unless someone says the name to her, she's not gonna just recall it out of nowhere and be like, whatever happened to this thing, you know? Because she has nothing, there's no reason in story for her to, like, think about that stuff. But she does know that there was some super secret organization, and she does know the name, and knows that certain guild people were in it, and knows that Lando published that shit on Twitter. She knows that that's how he did it, and that was why Lang hated him so much. That was basically the point of her being told that. But yeah, very interesting thing. But she was told this almost 2 years ago, so that's why she doesn't really think about it now. And I'm also aware that there's some stuff related to it, but I try my best to just not look at it because I'm like, unless they drag her in, I don't want her to be like, what's that about? You know? You know? It's lame. I drive by, bomb the building, get rid of the false peanuts. It's her cousin. Because I didn't want to quit BCSO on my eye. I still want to be able to, like, do normal cop shit. I really, really, really want to do, like, very normal cop shit still. So, and Maya didn't feel right for a marshal, so I made her cousin Anna. Anna's so cool. Barrick would love Anna. Except Anna would investigate him for killing women, probably. So you want to do with Barrick and PT? Honestly, you should. You should. Straight up, you should pivot. Put Barrick in the marshals. Barrick and Anna could be best friends. And then Maya and PT can do their shit. You should. You should. Do it. Actually, the marshal stuff right now has been really fun, dude. First day on the job, the director gets kidnapped right in front of Anna, and she gets held up. Oh, it was so funny. It was so fucking funny. Anyway, I can end stream now. I can end stream now. I'm gonna do it. Let's see who's live. Is anyone on NoPixel on Twitch right now? That's it's a tough question. Oh, look, it's me in the category. Hold on. Nikita. We just rated her, though. I feel like we just rated her. Hazel Gray. Oh, Twinkles. Twinkles. Sorry, you're gonna hear ads. We should do Twinkles. Certainly we'll let that one out. Surely. Occam Saber is back on NoPixel. Who's that? Is this someone I know and I just don't know their username? Hold on. Show me your characters. Oh, they're from 3.0. Guys, I never played 3.0. I don't know any of them. I don't know a damn one of them. I'm sure they're nice. Let's raid Twinkles though. Thanks for the long ass stream. Woo! I will be back tomorrow on main. Doing my shit. I'm gonna spend the rest of the night recording stuff. I have a bunch of stuff to record that I wrote out the last couple days, so that will be good. That will be nice. Get that done. Got so much to record. It shouldn't take long though. It's just a lot of lines, but it won't actually take long. Adobe recording. Alright. Thank you for joining. I will be back tomorrow on main. I will not be streaming Thursday. It's Thanksgiving. Fuck that. I might stream Friday, but I'm thinking there's a good chance I won't. I'm thinking there's a good chance I will just take Friday off because we've been doing some long days here and there. Maybe I'll hop on off stream a little bit if I'm not doing anything, but you know, if family's around, I'm gonna hang with them. It just depends. I don't know if they're gonna be around Friday or not. But yeah, that's it. Goodbye. Bye forever.